How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Not started the game yet. By the way, do I mind? I do not mind at all. Go right ahead, Dust Shadow. If you want to do that, 100% do it. Still burned out? Aww. All the head pats and the care for you, Dust Shadow. Today's gonna be more Limbus, and I expect today to be a long stream because we're doing a lot of Limbus. Big drink of water. So much Limbus to get through. You got an ad under the stream about a Samsung phone. What the hell? Stupid ads. Well, hopefully it didn't interrupt the stream at least. Thank you, Dust Shadow. Well, okay. I'm quickly opening up the game now, making sure it's good to go. Not gonna break on me. Has everything loaded. If it says gotta download a lot of things, I'm just gonna like, oh no. It said it's gotta download. Okay, well now it's downloading stuff, so. It was a very small needed to download though, so should be good. Off the game time. Oh right, yeah, there's a backdoor thing happening right now, like a new railway challenge. Refraction Railway Line 3, but whatever. Today, I want to go through Chapter 3 and show it Chapter 4. Sorry, we went through Chapter 3. Chapter 3 was a nightmare. But before we get to Chapter 4, there's a lot of pre-chapter stuff. Like, 1, 2, and 3 is just like boom, boom, boom. And then Chapter 4 is just like, look at all this stuff that happens before. Hang on, is volume up high enough? I don't think it... Yeah. This is why I think it's got to be a little bit longer stream, maybe. Because... there's a lot of stuff that happened! Let's see. Which one? This one is the one I'm playing on stream with. Yay! So I am doing entire passport situation has me just incredibly like, oh wait, right, I forgot to show the story stuff. It's been a little bit since I've done a Limbus Company stream. I'm excited for the point where I can actually catch up to where the game is. It's gotta be a little bit. Game got done with Chapter 5 and I'm just beginning to show Chapter 4, so, you know. Right. Off the bus, everyone. This is where we're supposed to meet the client for our next mission. Give me a break. Now we're taking requests from Fro Errand Boys. Say, what's that over there? It's got a long line in front of it. Can't you recognize the stirring scent? It's fried chicken, Greg! Deep fried chicken brought to a crisp in expensive oil. the story gets weird for like the between chapter stuff. It can be very silly. It could also be very like serious. This is a silly one. Seems you haven't seen much of Nest K if you have yet to learn of Bodhisattva chicken, the hottest trend around these parts. A man with a fastidious impression suddenly cut in on the sinner's conversation as if he belonged to our group. Oh, Bodhisattva chicken, is it? What is that? Permit me to answer. Bodhisattva Chicken is a highly renowned restaurant known for its six-legged, eight-winged poultry whose blissful tastes and gracious quantities really make you feel great compassion. What's more, they're prepared for every preference. The buzzworthy biddy with the right amount of tenderness, the chubby capon with plentiful flesh to dig into, the chewy cockerel that's perfectly al dente, and more. Now tell me what you want. Hang on, I think the game is a little bit weird size. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I may have heard of it first. Isn't this a surprise? Are you saying of all people is keeping up with the fads from under his rock? So what are you supposed to be? Can hazard a guess you don't know who we are either, seeing as you brazenly shoved yourself in while we're talking. Can you even explain who we are? Gracious, what could those things roaming around the restaurant possibly be? They don't appear very normal to me. Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just as strange behavior. What? Isn't that K-Corp staff? What are they doing? I see. Individuals covering their heads with strange masks. Maybe there's some kind of mascot? It could be pretty cute when we look up close. Those mascots have people running and screaming, though. Seems a bit off, but let's leave them be. Doesn't look like they're coming this way, and I don't particularly feel like getting wrapped up in something bothersome. You're right. They aren't necessarily approaching us. And just what are you up to with that rock from the roadside, mysterious fella? What in the world did you do? Hit by the rock, it started looking around and then it began to slowly stumble in our direction. I don't need to read that one out. Yikes, I've made such a clumsy mistake. What will we do? Likely story, Kozuel. You aim straight for its head. Wow, your form was impressively stable. Why, thank you. I once aspired to be a big city baseball player. I'll play ball with you, all right. Stay right there so I can knock your noggin out of the park. They're approaching faster now. Shouldn't you deal with them first before working up a slugger with my head? As Yoshu furiously reached for her sheath, those things came right for us. They have chicken heads. Yep, whole chickens. Rowan said that too. It's like the ghosts of dead chickens are clucking back from hell for revenge. So, you guys think it's because Sinclair left a chicken wing uneaten that one time since it was a hassle to get the meat off? Can't think of anything else we might have done to call up hen havoc. You think that won't get to me anymore, you know? Besides, Rhodia licked that one clean anyways. It appears that combat is going to be our sole recourse. So why is this guy taking cover behind me then? Before I can complain further, the chicken-headed crowd attacked us. Yay! It's so silly. It's ridiculously silly. There. Chicken. After last chapter, where it was like all this stuff about discrimination and transhumanism and like, oh gosh, extremely religious fervor and just all of the worst kind of things. The in-between chapters, A, how do you want to fight grilled chicken? Or not grilled enough chicken, I guess. I guess fried chicken, maybe. So yeah, I think I take care of these ones fairly easily. Still love that attack. Oh, frick. Several of my people got hit. No! Frick! Okay, well, not the best turn. And then we win. Baby. Close?
얘는 처리했고 귀찮거리긴.
Also, like, if I catch up with the freaking game on the story, I could play with my main team.
이것까지가 내 직감이었어. 이번에도 틀리진 않았지?
자, 급한 볼일은 끝났으니까
Right.
본론으로 들어가자고.
Now that that's been all sorted out, why don't we get back to the point, friendly four-eyed stranger?
반론합니다. 그 호칭은 같은
I must object to such a moniker,
안경으로서
especially so when it comes from a fellow glasses bearer. Oh.
그런 건가?
Is that so? Sorry about that, I guess.
지원 같은 기본적인 인적
Basic personal information, such as one's identity, can be easily acquired from the registration of one's death. I did neglect to introduce myself. Here's my business card. You may call me Samjo. Freaking Versalt coming in here like, oh yeah, here's a way to figure out, like, what he's called. Just kill him and take him to register his death. My gosh. Okay. Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away. A K-Corp, affiliate of the Department of Food Resource Development's Research Center. Thought we'd be fooled by a bunch of big fancy words. Of course. Persuasion and explanation are where I excel. So please, stay calm and listen. I was most impressed by the feats of your battle just moments ago. In particular, the instances where you continued to assault your foes in blatant disregard for a dying colleague nearby. A few others even laughed at the sight. Are sinners, everybody? Friend or foe, those who dare impede must be promptly removed. Oh dear. Aldous replied to his remark with a look full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all. As you can see, those chicken heads of unknown origin which are occupying this restaurant's front have been causing considerable damage. So what? The venue's manager has also been bedridden until just now. Another man with a haggard face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Samjo wasn't lying about the restaurant's owner falling ill with worry. You may speak now. So things have been. Our house opened up a few months ago just across from Yunbong's Bar and Fryers. Our franchise offers generous servings of good tasting food using base poultry with a supreme pedigree, so it's natural that we would draw all the customers from Yunbong's. Yes, what was it? 6 legs, 8 wings? But one day, out of the blue, the owner of Yunbong started acting real strange, losing his customers as much as shocked or something, and now he's trying to ruin all of our businesses. I mean, it's not uncommon for competitors to throw jabs at each other, right? As if to attest to the restaurant owner's woes, screams echoed from the other side of the street. Chicken Army! What the hell? I don't need to read that one out. As the supposed owner of Yunbong swung his arm while muttering something, the chickens responded in unison. The raw chickens jumped at people. What in the world? Is he commanding the chickens? That's definitely strange behavior. How spiteful does someone have to be to resort to that kind of stuff? I don't know if they're augmented or what, but those plucked and prepped hens would break into the restaurant and destroy things. And now there's people wearing those chickens on their heads too. If this keeps up, our restaurant is gonna lose so much money. Look at that one! Look at that one. There's this one in the corner right there. Look, that one's having fun inside the store. This one just wants to go high. Such is his feathery song. This has been his tear-jerking reflection. Would you be willing to deal with this case? That ruffled your feathers, huh, you think? Tear-jerking or whatever, we still don't take requests from a chicken... A lifetime voucher. Handle this request and I'll offer you groundbreaking benefit. It's the right to free orders from this restaurant for the rest of your lives. A lifetime voucher? I've never heard of such a... I have even prepared a few free samples for you. You what? Samdo personally distributed pieces of fried chicken that he suddenly had his hands on. Now, stand in line and keep things orderly. I brought samples for different pedigrees, so you're free to pick and choose. Each one comes with a unique brand of tastiness, demonstrating its strengths in differing cuts of meat. Must I choose only one flavor to taste? They all appear equal in gustatory greatness. Let me suggest this then. Leave the other flavors as something to anticipate for our future meals. It won't be a problem once the lifetime voucher is in your hands. Oh, indeed! Just an infallible proposition! Seems Sanjo has won the hearts of most of the sinners with his compelling words and fine poultry samples. What do you say? This might be the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words. That's not half bad at all. Hello? Are we supposed to be looking for golden bows, not golden drumsticks? Since when did we... Didn't you hear him? We're getting a free crispy chicken forever! It doesn't have limited use, right? It's actually free chickens forever, right? Yeah? Takeout counts too? This takes me back to older days. Wonder if anyone remembers it. You know, ham. The constant joke with Project Moon things is that it's either the most, like, it's either like an amazingly built world with like extreme, like really good world building, or it's an elaborate ad campaign for the Ham Pang Pang restaurant in Korea. It's one or the other. If it's both, then oh my gosh. It's kind of funny.
난 알아. 어쩌다 돈이 생기는 날엔 조직원들이랑 외식하러 가기도 했지.
I sure do. I'd have a cheeky one with the lads whenever our syndicate earned a proper lump of dosh. It's so funny. It's like playing Library of Ruina, and especially Limbus Company. It's just like, this world is so fascinating. It's so richly built. There are so many facets to it. Oh my gosh. And then Ham Pang Pang. Look at this rabbit. Thank goodness there's not one outside of Korea, I think, because then it would just straight up be an advertisement. Miss Fowles, can you have them cut the crap already? Shouldn't there be some company clause against fried chicken requests? Faust was deep in thought by her lonesome. Alright, we'll take your request. Excuse me? This might also be the first time I've seen Ishmael taken aback to this extent. I'm sorry, Faust, but did you go out of your mind for a second there? Yeesh. Ishmael, no need to be so biting there. It's hard to say. Faust's mind tends to be out there most of the time. Guess we're all right and chubby for once, eh? Faust, are you serious? You're taking requests over free chicken? To be more precise, this is to resolve a case of the distortion phenomenon, Dante. Distortion phenomenon? The distortion phenomenon is somewhat established in the game Library of Ruina. But I do think they explain what it is here, so yeah. Distortions. What are they? It is a term I'm sure is unclear to most. Although it has been occurring all around the city, no official announcement of the phenomenon has been made to the general public. Oh. To my knowledge, it is a phenomenon where an individual morphs into a form often unfit to be considered human. It has no known causes, and the appearances were all different. It doesn't make it clear enough. Are they like abnormalities? Not exactly. As unlike abnormalities, they do not shrink in eggs. It is possible for them to fully expire. I have witnessed a number of cases in the past. Our company has the LCD, a department housing consultant fixers dedicated to matters regarding the distortions. Though its size is small, it nevertheless signifies the company's interest in the phenomenon. So the owner of Yumbong's has turned into one of those distortion things? That's correct. One does not simply gain the ability to lead an army of raw chickens by losing their mind. I see. So that's what it's about? I almost got worried that I might have to knock some sense back into you, Faust. Is that why you were clutching your mace so tight, Ishmael? Rightly so! We must act before this commotion results in any casualty! Nom! Oh. You got sauce on your face, Chiquita! I watched as Rodeo wiped Don Quixote's mouth clean. Yes, please. I'll take that as a yes, and we'll be waiting for your contact. Oh. Yeah, if I brought up my main team for this, it would be way too easy to win. There'd be no contest. There we go. Slap! I love how Don Quixote, for like that particular identity, has a coin specifically for throwing a club at someone. It's great. Ah! It's a fantastic thing. Not getting any staggers yet, though. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ah. There's a stagger.
어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
그대로 멈춰라.
Boink. Doink. I'm a little worried because I think chapter 4 is where you have to start like paying attention to what the look back with your Well, Jason, I didn't say anything earlier, but are you ready to have your chicken slaughtered?
얘는 처리했고.
Chapter 3.5 is funny, I think. Because it's basically just you're fighting fried chicken the entire chapter. Well, the entire in-between chapter. I really hope I'm able to get through chapter 4 today, in addition to chapter 5, but I might stream a little long today just to make sure that happens. Oh! Sinclair was staggered. Okay. I am curious, because I would make it way too easy, but since I did cover chapter 3 already, do I like FNF songs? Yes, I do! I love FNF songs. The only thing is, recently, I tried to play more Fallen OS on my own time. The first song is okay. The second song is unplayable. But, like, most of the time, I love, like, Friday Night Funkin' so much. Ah! Did you notice, like, the Play a Quick FNF song redeemed Dust Shadow? Cause, yeah. I stopped doing, like, Friday Night Funkin' Friday Night. But, yeah. You went through the entire Void Chronicles mod, you beat every song. I'm still trying! Oh my gosh, I'm still struggling on Void Chronicles.
이번에도 틀리진 않아.
It's fun, but oh my gosh. Also, hi Ryan. Also, I think this is where everything starts to get really, really silly. Oh, but my gosh, I'm still trying to beat Void Chronicles. Like, I'm still stuck on week 2, song 2. Ah, okay. Rejected is basically impossible if you're not doing 6 stars beat maps on Osumania for a routine. Are you talking about Fallen OS or are you talking about Void Chronicles? Cause, yeah, frick. I gotta take a little bit. Okay. Quick tangent. Oh, Void. Okay. Okay, yeah. I love the Void. I love Void Chronicles. Insta death notes, you hit them, you die. Ah, yeah. Nightbot, you didn't. Wait, did Nightbot do the wrong? Oh. Okay. Here's my opinion. Friday Night Funkin'. My favorite mods are the ones where it's like, cool, you do all this stuff, You can always see where the notes are coming from. It can be difficult at times, like with some of Hypno Lullaby songs, but it's never, like, nigh impossible. Fallen OS, the second song in there, in my opinion, it becomes nigh impossible to see where all the notes are coming from. Like, they change the positions way too often for you to get a feel for anything. You don't have time. But yeah, I need to play more Void Chronicles later. What are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion?
간단해요.
It's simple. Faust seemed to have a habit of prefacing her expositions with a disclaimer about their simplicity.
틀림이 생긴 이의 마음을
What we all do is unopen up the heart of the distorted,
관계를 풀고
disarm their mind's guard, and coax them into opening up.
그렇군.
I see.
겨울에 꺼내야 하나?
Do we remove the scapula first, or perhaps the sternum?
속을 직접
A physical revelation of the heart. An interesting proposal. First off, we probably should visit that Yumbong's place and figure some things out. Ugh,
생각들이
Rob Poultry is walking around.
위생에 좋지
That can't be hygienic. I mean, Jason has an air fryer. They look like the things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to... Unfortunately, I'd forgotten that around 80% of the sinners valued my suggestions less than the cooing of a random pigeon on the roadside.
그래서 이 닭들을
So we can have free chicken for life after we're done whacking these pellets. These pullets, eh?
귀엽군.
Cute.
썰이다.
Let's S-T-A-B. I don't... What was that one? I get it! That one will slice them all bare! Okay, I did not get it.
끄덕.
Nod. Provoked, the raw chickens leapt into the air. Oh, Heathcliff! Heathcliff's face was then devoured by one of them. Heathcliff? Heathcliff stood in silence with the raw chicken adorning his head. It was quite the sight, much to my terror.
전 지금 히스클리프 씨 쪽이 더 괜찮은 것
I
같은데요.
think I like Heathcliff better this way, you know? He actually seems intelligent now.
어떻게 단테?
Oh gosh. What do we do, Dante? Wait, quick! Your clock! But then... Nothing would stop me from rewinding here. But the problem is... What if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working? S-D.
그게 그거라뇨.
Same difference!
시계 대가리나 닭 대가리나.
Clock head, chicken head, they're no different. So don't get being huffy over it. It looks like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨.
Mr. Heathcliff, are you alright in there?
있지. 분리가 안
Say,
되면
why do we keep him as our mascot if the thing never comes off? What's the deal with you and mascots anyway? Oh! Lead your eyes thither! Heathcliff is communicating with the other hens! This is so silly. I just imagine the voice actors being told, okay, make chicken noises now.
수다쟁이가 되었네요.
Heathcliff's become quite the chatterbox. Can he hear the game perfectly alright? Like, I see the game audio, but the game audio's quiet on my end. What on earth is this language? It's Korean when the regular characters are talking. When the chickens are... I don't know.
히스클리프 씨가 대화를 한다기보단
It appears that the chicken sitting on his face is using his mouth to communicate, rather than Heathcliff himself. I cannot leave Sir Heathcliff in these straits. I'd wish to cosplay with him as two fixers del
한당머리를 해가지고서
autor de Sir Oriente someday.
비웃음만 당할 거야.
We would only be subject to mockery if we were to engage in mummery with that chickened head. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Yumbong's bar and fires and followed behind him.
이 닭대가리 도저히 못 봐주겠군.
I can't stand his clucking anymore. I'll bring him back to his senses sharply. Altus grabbed the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly with her spear. Furiously. Slap, slap, slap the chicken! The sound of the impacts was comparable to when she was interrogating a captive enemy.
정신 차릴 기색이 보이지 않는다.
I don't see him ever recovering on his own. This leaves us no choice. I will remove the chicken head as a whole.
그렇게 막 무 뽑듯이
Is it really okay to yank it off like that? Why kill his face right off with it?
답답하군.
Grow a backbone. Even if his skin were to be removed, it's perfectly fine as our executive manager is here to handle it. No, seriously, it's really not fine for me, Altus, and I can't just... Despite her opposition, Altus began jostling the chicken with all her might. I heard something tear. It didn't actually come off, did it? Huh.
정신이 드나?
Back with us, soldier? This is such a silly... What's with this bummy soup in my mouth? Hey, you're having some serious discussion with those chickens, clucking weird stuff. Remember? Now that you say it, I think I did hear some gabbing in my head. What were they going on about? Some sort of recipe got lost, I guess. Was a cornerstone of this eatery, but once it was gone, he stopped getting customers. That's when the master started acting off and infected us all. Did you just say those chickens were us? It's like something a little bit serious. Did you just refer to yourself as a chicken? Bugger. I'm still recovering from those head hens. This is confusing.
내 이름이 닭돌이었나요?
That's what you decided to call them? If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him? You've gotten close enough to an answer. Though much about the distortion remains unknown, one of the noted particulars is that it occurs when the good and evil... No, when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces. Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother. For instance, let's say the Honglu held a belief he was certain would be an unchanging constant as he lived in the city. Or it could be a hope for some other psychological sustainment that supported his life. If that support suddenly collapses in a massively shocking event that causes one to let their ego go, his mind would crumble, so to speak.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
Well, I could see that happening. What could be so shocking for a well-off cuss like you, getting your privy purse snatched away? This is one hell of a goofy game. This is chapter 3.5. For anyone who's been here for the other Limbus Company chapters we played through, 1, 2, and 3 were serious as all hell. Well, okay, fine. Chapter 2 had funny moments, but my gosh, chapter 3, I put so many content warnings on the stream for that one because, oh, you have to be careful because with that one, you might actually trigger someone's trauma in a really bad way. freaking religious extremism and martyrdom and mutilation. Ooh. This chapter of 3.5 is just like, it's a chapter that was released between the big main stories, so, and considering we're just coming off of the horrible everything sucks chapter, it's good to have some lightheartedness and silliness.
용돈은 받은 적도 없었던
Oh
건데.
no, I never received an
원하면 쓸 수
allowance.
있었는데.
There's no need for such a thing, but I could spend any amount whenever I wanted.
뭐야? 그럼 뭐였는데?
Really? What else is it then?
알고 있다고 생각했는데.
I thought I knew, but I can't seem to elaborate on it with words right now.
즉, 정리를 해드리자면
To return to the point and sum things up,
뒤틀림은
the distortion is a phenomenon that arises from deeply personal psychological shock.
단단히 마음의
The
벽을
affected will
쌓아놓은
have
생각을
walled
가지고
off their heart with a solid defense.
이 벽을
This wall has to be brought down using methods that the distorted would approve.
여기서 뒤틀림이
And in this
원하는
case,
방식이라는
the distortion would want
당뇨리겠군 그래.
chicken-based cooking. Right. Gregor took a confident step forward after saying that.
전쟁통에서 남은
I cooked up a good few meals using leftovers and cans for my comrades in arms during the war.
트라우마에 시달리던 군인들.
Those traumatized soldiers were moved to tears by my dishes as they gobbled up the stuff.
방금 누가 콧김
Hey
소리를
now,
했던
is it
것
just me?
같은데.
Or did I hear somebody scoff at that?
웃기는군.
How droll.
털 주제에
What does a
어디서 요리를
CF
운영하는
know
거지?
about cooking?
니는
You'd be
차라리
better off
그
flipping
햄버거
hamburger
굽는
patties
거야.
with your pincer. Hi, Function! Thank you for the 3-month subscription! Oh, what the heck? Ah! Okay, give me a second. The imagination counter... Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and it's decided... I think it does it for resubscriptions? I don't know why, but anyway, I just changed it. And now if I observe and imagine... Boink! There we go.
와, 그레고르 씨가
Oh,
가게를 차린다면
if Mr. Gregor opened a
시작이
business,
되겠네요?
he'd be a boss with big meaty claws. Also, thank you, Function.
료슈, 그거 벌레 털보라는 뜻이었지.
Ryoshu.
아이,
That's
그래도
short for
뭔가
crawling
직장이라는
furball,
것도
isn't it? But I'll say, I do like the idea of being the guy with big meaty claws, eh? My head just got a sting.
요리는 말이지.
A true chef
그리고
follows their
남이 시키는
tongue
대로 하는
and
것이지.
blade.
전쟁통에서
Could you
마주보게
really
되는
say that
것이
food haphazardly mashed together in a war zone is real cuisine?
오, 방금
Oh, that's one for the cookbooks.
심지어 료슈 씨가
Miss
지금
Yoshi,
말하지도
she's
않았어요.
speaking with full words for once.
있어 보이는 말이긴 하지.
Sounded cool, but I'm not sure you're one to be giving out advice. We're beginning to see
아이,
sides.
그런데 요리는 해본 적이 있나, 료슈?
Actually, hold on. Have you even cooked before, Ryoshu?
당연.
Obs, I have crafted dishes on a level that you, as a trifling cook, can't dare imagine.
아니,
Okay,
완전 열받네.
now I'm starting to get mad.
그럼
Let's
나는
see.
요슈 편.
Then I'm on Shu's side.
아, 갑자기 편을 나누는 이유는 뭐?
Why are we splitting up into teams now?
있잖아.
I mean, it's fun.
그리고
And why did you end up siding with her?
그래. 우린 그동안 너무
Greg,
가까웠어.
darling, we've been stuck too close for too long. Why don't we try a little distance just for today? Heathcliff, having shaken off the dizziness, walked to Gregor's side. So we win by pulping her up, eh?
이거지? 아니.
No, we aren't crushing anyone with force.
설마 부하들에게 통조림을
You
먹였다는
admit
말인가?
to feeding your men canned food. You're a disgrace of a soldier. For your reference, I much prefer instant foods. That reference is just a preference.
유치하네요 정말. 이런
This is
걸로
childish,
큰일이나
really.
하고 싶어요?
Do you guys seriously want to take sides over this?
이수는 어느 쪽이야?
Tell us. Why don't you tell us? Which side are you, Ishi? If you had to choose between Greg and Ryoshi to serve food for us sinners.
수작 부리지 마.
Don't you try and coax her. I know Ishmael and I have been thick as thieves since early on. In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness. Ishmael?
그레고르 씨의 통조림
Sorry,
무엇이
Gregor,
때문에
but if it's canned goods we're talking
배에
about,
비해서 지긋지긋한
I ate more than I ever want on this ship. Come on. Why don't you look me in the eyes, Ishmael? Eh? Ishmael took a few sluggish steps backward to stand next to Ryoshu. Her eyes never looked up to meet Gregor. I love what's happening here. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what little trusting bond existed between the two fall apart. Don Quixote had glued herself to Gregor's back before I noticed. Her face was off-color. As a matter of truth,
버스에서 닭꼬치
while we were banqueting upon skewered chicken on the bus,
보고
I
말았어.
bore witness
내가 무슨
to that woman's most awful deed.
닭꼬치.
What'd she do with the chicken kebab? That is, nay, I cannot begin to put it to words.
아, 이런.
Ah, well, you saw it, did you? That was a secret technique of mine to bring out the dakoche's ultimate flavor. Don Quixote shuddered violently. Soon enough, Hongbu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes.
살면서 애완동물
It would be a
사료를
unique
먹는
experience to try dishes
먹어봐야지
comparable to
않겠어?
pet food once in my life.
그레고르 씨를 응원할게요.
Ah, Glue, why? It would be a unique experience to try dishes comparable to pet food once in my life, right? I'll be rooting for you, Gregor. Right. Thanks a lot, Hong Lu. Hong Lu stood behind Gregor, wearing a kind smile on his face.
파우스트.
Faust,
당신의 말로
I can count on you and all people to make the rational choice, yeah?
글쎄요.
I don't know. As Faust can enjoy a risky venture from time to time. With that profound remark, Faust took a place behind Ryoshu.
이해가 안 돼요. 왜
I really
이렇게
don't get it.
저희끼리
Why are we splitting our group
살아가는
into opposing teams?
어이, 그때 말 늦다.
A-C-H-I-C-K.
꺼져.
Pick a way to survive or buzz off.
일단 태평한
Chirping
말을
hesitation
하기에
isn't
어떤가요?
cool, kiddo?
그럼
Then, Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshu on a spiritual level at this point. And there's Sinclair hiding. Ryoshu's ruthless remark made Sinclair trudge to her side. Isn't it unfair to threaten him to join you? That's cheating! I shan't choose, and instead, I humbly await your selection.
저건 필요 없어. 가자.
Don't need that. You take it. Yu saying was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Lastly, Mersault quietly stood behind Gregor. Mersault?
사실 좀
I'm a little touched. I know we never got to talk much, but you still decided to come and stand by me in my time of need. I'm so...
그저 적은 인원 수가
I have only done so because joining the team with fewer members would set the balance right. Oh, poor Gregor! Poor Gregor! Some will proclaim that they saw tears fall out of Gregor's eyes at that moment. With the teams decided, we entered the kitchen of Yun Bong's, looking for a suitable place to cook. It had become a long-neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. However, Ryoshu and Gregor kicked stray plates and utensils out of the way like it was none of their business, and then took their spots. Hang on, are we allowed to do all this in someone else's restaurant?
어망측식.
It's a RAFTS, so why care?
어차피 망하기
You can't call it a restaurant already fated to shut. We're trying to help. Yeah, our goal is to deal with the distortion, isn't it? An angered flock of chickens fluttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay,
다 베어버린다.
Get out of my way and you all get chopped. Get out of my way and you're all getting sliced. You guys look more in sync now. I freaking love this in-between chapter. It's so fun. And now we fight the chickens. Yeah. I freaking love it. Maybe I should show, like... I totally should. Oh, but dude, can I... Hang on, let me see. Do I have... SS5. I don't think I could do enough for that. Dang it. For this particular in-between chapter, when it was first... Like... I guess when it was, like, first released, they had, like, unique identities and, ego that you could unlock with it. One of the unique ego is such utter trash that I refuse to use it. One, I just keep on, Dante. I'm so happy that I managed to get all of it, because I don't manage to get all of the identities in a given event whenever that happens, so I'm happy. I might show off the identities then. Let me think. Shouldn't be surprised that Gregor and Ryoshu got the, they got the identities. Dawn got the ego, but it looks like we're not gonna be able to, yeah. Freaking ego takes so long to build up. Ah! I don't have the... Okay, just block everything. Ah. Oh wait, do these technically count as... If these count as abnormalities, then they should have entry logs. I mean, they're not abnormalities, they're distortions, but... Whatever, it depends on what the game thinks. Ah, they do have activation logs! Okay. So we have... Head Chicken, aka Bongi. I shall now begin to describe those cute yet bewildering things. They are typically naked. Awkward though it is to describe those things as entities of note, but nevertheless, think of them as raw chickens and prepared for cooking, adorned with a pair of round, plump eyes. Behold their adorable behinds. Oh, do they reek of sweets and salts when they charge in. Some taste of spicy seasonings, and some harbor the flavor of soy sauce. The sauce on this one has an excellent sweetness to it. Though the teeth on their maws may prick the mouth, 'tis inconvenience worth enduring. Wait a minute. Stop. Why I saw you mumbling sometimes? You took a bite out of them? You didn't actually eat the raw chicken meat, did you? Poultry may cause infection when consumed uncooked. Please refrain from adding unnecessary strain to the manager outside of battle wounds. Oi! Don Quixote! Don't got anything to say about this? She must think we will not recognize that this log is hers if she doesn't confirm it. Come on. She can't possibly have her head in the sand like that. Who do you think she is? An ostrich? I freaking love the observation logs sometimes when they're funny. When they're funny, it's like, yeah. Okay, I can show the ego at least. Or at least the one ego I actually do use sometimes. I refuse to show the other one. It is so bad. It is so bad. Oh. Okay, let's see. Lifetimes 2. Okay, let's have you hit, and then all of you hit that one after Dawn goes. Boink. Salutations! I implore thee to try this soup! That was the unique ego of
방금은 전략이 승리.
Don Quixote during when this chapter was initially released. You can't earn the stuff anymore, which I'm sad about because they're fun.
그대들도 뛰어났네만 내가 조금 더 나았군.
Ryoshu and Gregor radiated a burning viciousness. Is this murderous ore supposed to be part of the culinary experience?
레시피 따위.
What recipe are you even gonna show? More cran craprola?
생존 요리를 이길 레시피는
There's no dish that beats the taste of survival.
어이 노랭이.
Hey.
닭
Champagne here. Get me a hen. Huh? Okay.
미안하지만
You say, sorry, but can you open this can for me?
그리하겠어.
As you so wish. The sights and sounds found in the kitchen seemed at least somewhat proper. I can hear knives hitting the cutting boards, broth boiling up in pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. Huh? What are her smoking in the kitchen? In the kitchen. They're both smoking. The two remain silent. Of course, as expected, the sound of a cigarette being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. Ah! Okay, so this one is just a battle. Regular battle. Let me think. Right! The sous chef. The backstreet sous chef, because I don't remember exactly where, but in the backstreets in the city somewhere, they're cannibal chefs, basically. And let's see. Yeah, you. You're overpowered, so I'm only gonna use you for this one. But yeah. Let's see. Not seeing Claire and... there we go.
손맛이 뭐-
새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야? 신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
If you don't think about it too hard, everything is fine in this game. But the second you think about it, you realize cannibalistic chefs of the backstreets. Oh dear.
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
But I think, Library of Ruina actually touches on the cannibalistic chefs of the backstreets. If I ever get around to playing that on stream again. I actually like it enough, I might just go for, like, doing that as one of the birthday stream games.
이리로. 귀찮게 빨리 해치우고 훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히
Which is birthday stream next week. Yay! Boink. Doink.
효과적이네요.
우리가
이
우세.
방식을 기억하는 게 좋
Okay, fine damage.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
Oh, really? You're struggling on both of them? Ah! Why are you struggling? Okay, whatever. Just struggle. Oh, we're at that point. Okay. Yep. We're at the point. I thought we were not going to reach this point until actually being in Chapter 4, but we're in it now. You have to be very careful with how you look at the clashes and how you do it, because just looking at the struggling might not be enough. For example, here we can see there is a chicken with 2 coins. And we have our sinner with 4 coins. And the game only calculates the probability of whether you'll win the first coin battle. Not overall. Which is interesting because if you look at it, if Gregor doesn't get any head flips, and the chicken doesn't get any head flips, Gregor wins. And that needs to happen at least, like, 2 times? Within what would probably be about 5 tries. This is the part where everything begins to go weird. All the probabilities begin to go weird and you have to think. And this is a single coin, so it's not like you can get another chance to flip. But it's also plus 10. It can win most clashes, as long as it gets the head flip. Things get weird. Weird and hard, and you're targeting that, so I should go for that. You go for that, and then you go for that, and you go for that. Okay. See? Did it. Despite the fact that it was struggling.
항복하겠는가?
Frick. Frick! No! Oh, you got both of it. Okay.
추풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
Things get bizarre with trying to figure out how to play this game at this point, because you're just like, I don't.
썰어볼까?
The strategy gets harder, which is a sign of a good game, at least. How did you evade everything? Stop evading everything! Freaking succeeding on every evade.
서둘러 끝내보자고.
Oh.
유쾌한 결투였네.
And then, haha!
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
Yeah. Why is your sanity so low, Yoshu?
해체 끝.
다소 유리하구려.
Oh, right. Damage.
썰어볼까?
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
Dang. This is the part. This is the time where the game is like, ha 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 ha. You got used to things.
야, 오랜만에 발 뻗고 눕네요.
Slowly ratcheting up the difficulty.
모아서 더 좋은 장비를 달아야겠어요.
Boink. More story. The story in chapter 3.5 is amazing. I stared at Gregor's dish for a good while. What? Is this, Gregor?
밀리터리 서바이벌 음식.
A military survivalist meal, or something like that. Do they really eat this in the military?
관리자 양반.
Look,
아이, 기억이
manager
없다고
bud.
하지 않았어? 언제부터
Didn't you
음식에
say
대해서
you were an
상상이 켜봐, 임마.
amnesiac? Since when were you such a delicate food critic, huh? Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. I looked at Ryoshu serving next. I felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Ryoshu, just to make sure, you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you?
닥치.
STCU.
닥쳐.
She wants to shut the clock up. Heathcliff and Mersault had caught the owner of Yumbong's and put him in a seat in the meantime. They just got him. We started by feeding him Ryoshu's cooking. The distortion language is difficult to parse. It will take me at least 70 hours to decipher it based on speech pattern and cadence. That long? We can't be frying chickens for all that time. Wait. I think I can hear his voice in my head. How curious. This could be due to the influence of the golden bells we've collected resonating with Manager Dante's head. I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting. What is he trying to say? A funeral procession in my mouth. Ah! Is your cooking theme poultry apocalypse? He asks. Right. Today will be the day I rip that clock from its stem. I was just relaying his review. Then the two of you can go to hell together. Got too cocky, eh, Ryoshu? Confidence is good and all, but it's no match for hard-boiled experience. Alright, guess it's my turn. Open wide now, pal. Uh-huh. Is he starting to open up his heart? He's wondering if it was sludged up from the food waste dumpster outside. Oh! Oof! Looks like both your dishes failed. The owner and his chickens came at us with growls, as if to express their master's anger in full. I'm just like, they're so cocky. They're like, oh, well, I could totally do this. This is easy. This is easy. And then, plop. No, they fail. They fail completely and utterly. I think I might keep this Ryoshu identity in this team just because, like, going through chapter 4, I'm worried about being, like, powerful enough, and it's a good identity. Ah, frick. That's neutral. Okay. Frick. I did not judge this correctly. I did not judge this correctly. Frick, the game is punishing me hard. Ah! You have to be really careful with how you approach the probabilities. Because the favored stuff... Oh, hi, Wayward. How are you doing? The favored stuff is a good reference point. Oh, also... have two people attack one enemy. The enemy will only act to block the second attack. Which means the first attack gets off scot-free. Yay! Which is a good thing to have recognized by, like, by chapter 4. Also, how are you doing, Wayward? Is everything alright? Is everything going fine? No, frick. Ow! Dang it. I once again failed to judge it. Oh. There we go. Da, 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 da. And also, for the fun thing, you could do the same with evades. Like, evades usually carry over to the next thing. But if someone attacks them before their evade starts, it's free hits. Yay!
여기 썰고 저기 썰고.
그래,
Yay!
얘는 처리했고.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Oh, yep, there's the chicken owner. You're good. How goes the limbusing? The limbusing is going as well as limbusy. Anyways. Performing the post-mortem report as ordered by the executive manager. The entity was first encountered around 1720 hours today. According to Faust's report, it is believed to be a distortion, distinct from the abnormalities we have faced. As such, I intended to avoid engaging with it and observe the development of the situation, but its continued hostile behavior forced our unit to battle it. In the encounter, I was able to see that the entity acted as the commander of the kind. It ordered its chickens, or things resembling the animals, to charge at us in succession. It is assumed that the basket on its back is where they appear from. In logistics, a crucial plan to victory involves blocking the enemy's supply routes. I would like to suggest taking this into your consideration for commanding future battles. Thank you for reading. That's one faithful lieutenant. This document seems efficient enough. Faust is satisfied. The document seems efficient enough. Faust is satisfied. We engaged the entity in actual battle around 0310 hours today. Thus, I am writing this report to let you know of my findings. The advice I offered earlier worked as predicted. My sincere thanks to you for adopting my suggestion after due consideration. With the basket damaged, it lost its ability to replenish its chicken-like minions, cutting off further reinforcements. While it may be obvious, this is of course not directed at your sensibilities, Executive Manager. Its combat prowess was considerably lowered with its minions gone. Though removing the enemy leader directly using asymmetric forces is considered an efficient strategy in most situations, I believe this is one of the cases where concentrated attacks and gradual breakdown of the enemy's defenses will prove wise. I hereby conclude the report. Thank you for reading. You think Clockface can make heads or tails out of your military jumbo? I have already given it an oral explanation to the Executive Manager. Also, do not use such degradatory titles to refer to them. Freaking out as such a brown noser. But she's right. The chicken basket part of things, if you don't destroy it, will have you facing a lot more chickens. Let's see. Oh, and with this, actually... Hang on. I need to judge where the enemies are attacking. Because you are doing one on Dawn and one on you. And Dawn is getting... No, one on Ryoshu, and Ryoshu is getting 3 separate attacks, so... I try to evade the first of them. And if that can carry over, I'd end up evading all of them, but I doubt I'd be that lucky. And then from there... What else? Right! I can attack the chicken basket a little more.
무슨 맛일까?
The strategy gets a little bit harder to parse.
좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Frick. Ah! Frick. Well, that's not good. Frick. That's not good. But the chicken basket is gone.
어떤 사람들은
Our forces are a little bit worse for wear, but they're not the worst.
있어.
And now we're not going to face an endless amount of enemies, which is good.
아까처럼만 해.
I hear dogs scratching at door.
있을 거야.
One. No. Destroy that enemy. Yay.
그만해줘.
as for how I'm doing, largely speaking, oh, you're getting hit with a bunch of things. I'm gonna go on the offensive and hope it's enough. Wait. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna go on the offensive and hope it works. Frick! Ah! Okay, actually, I want to get rid of you as well, if I can. Yay! Okay, got a stagger at least. Ah! That's good. And 2 staggers. Woo! No worries. I took a risk with that one. Could have been a really bad position if that had gone wrong. Okay, 2 on you and then 1 on you, and that should be it.
아니야.
We should be close to being done.
얘는 처리해.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ha! I was worried for a split second. So how I'm mostly doing on my own time is that I'm hoping to be able to get my passport.
오랜만에 발 뻗고 눕네요.
I
계속 이대로
might
모아서
need
더
to
좋은
like
장비를 달아야겠어요.
issue a complaint about discrimination. We didn't do the post battle for this. Yeah. I gotta keep track. Counter 3 out of 5.
이 숫자는 뭐야?
What are these numbers?
5의 기회 중 2를
Maybe an indicator alerting us of squandering 2 out of 5 opportunities. I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? And just like that, thus began Limbus Company's petite cooking competition. Right, now, let's assign each of us a role. Not that it'll make a difference, but sounds like such an awkward thing to have to do. Oh, with the passport? Yeah, yeah. But legitimately, breaking it down, looking at, like, asking for, like, help from, like, a couple of sources for, like, hey, are they allowed to do this? It's basically a case of, like, they're not the reasons they gave me for rejecting, like, my birth certificate for a passport is complete and utter. I don't usually swear, except when it matters. It's complete and utter bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Okay. Say Hong Lu, have you ever seen a kitchen before? Ahem.
제 방에
Well, my room didn't have any kitchenettes. Though I did sneak into the grand dining hall on the 2nd floor a few times for snacks when I was a kid. Freaking rich kid. Ahem. Next up, we have Yusei.
며칠 전에 다 같이 유통기한
Wasn't the
지난
only one who
우유
came
먹고
out fine when we
분정한
drank
얼굴
that spoiled
멀쩡했단
milk the
말이야.
other day. The smell was a central one, permeating my pulmonary depths. Oh my gosh. Ahem! Don Quixote, is something wrong with your throat? What say you let me take the mantle? I imagine that Don Quixote is doing like the pointy fingers at each other. I wish I had. Oh my gosh. If I get enough money and I have enough, like, if I can earn enough from freelance video editing and Twitch streaming after I move to Canada, I'm just gonna go through and I'm gonna pay Cosman and be like, hey, let's see what we can add to this model. Anyways. Because I kind of want the expression of, like, pointing fingers at each other and that kind of stuff. She said this with a bashful expression, her hands behind her back. Oh, behind her back. Oh, no, it's not the pointing. Don Quixote, this isn't time for kid stuff. I am no child! And why am I denied the chef's place when Sinclair is allowed to do such on the other team?
닭이 너무 들쑥날쑥하게 잘렸다.
This chicken is chopped too unevenly. You should cut them better. Keep your back straight.
네.
Right. Okay. Kiddo, isn't this a bit bland? I think I should use a teensy bit more sweetness.
달게요?
Sweetness?
설탕이
Let's see.
어디-
Where's the sugar? Shh. You've made a mistake immediately. You should be going for savory, not sweet, Sinclair. Ah. Based on what Faust is saying, the heat needs to be picked up one notch.
저건 안 돼.
That one's hopeless. The knife grip is all wrong.
다들 그러지 말고
Why don't you all
직접
stop
고르세요.
being backseat chefs and actually help?
확실히 싱클레어
You could definitely trust Sinclair to take on that kind of stuff. His palate should be a good enough judge too, growing up in a wealthy family and all.
잠깐. 왜 나한테
Now wait a
아무런
tick.
이해해보란 말이야?
Why isn't anybody giving me any
내가
suggestions?
계란 정도는-
Watch. I can cook an egg!
에이, 젠장!
Bloody hell, why is the damn fry pan heated? It almost grilled me dead! You can't grill an egg. Everyone watched as the pan Heathcliff threw hit a wall and broke into pieces.
이 식당, 최소 140
This restaurant reeks of mold and other unclean stains. It is likely that the kitchen has been left unattended for at least 140 days.
차라리 밖에서 요리를 하는
Cooking outside may be more sanitary to the current situation. I prithee, give me permission to cook! Everyone's a critic. How dare you mess up our kitchen? You'll reckon with our wrath for your foul deed. It just felt like that's what it was saying. Come on. Keep it together, Creditor. I freaking love this chapter. It's so funny. Na, 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 na. Also, the freaking chapter names. A chicken in hand. A chicken in another hand.
신선한 게 있으면
I
좋겠네.
just love it. I love it so much. It's great.
최선을
Dun,
다해보지.
dun, dun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Dun, dun, dun. Well, I do like this battle theme. I just can't help but think of chapter 2 whenever I hear this battle theme. It doesn't, it's not any other chapter but chapter 2 for me. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh, frick. No! Ah! Frick. Okay, this gotta do more damage overall, and then do you, and oh, you're at game.
이리로
Are you gonna? Maybe we'll see. Maybe. Oh gosh.
너 말.
I have to say what I'm thinking if we see it.
됐어.
Cosbean. Okay, I'll practice drawing Cosbean. Also, hi, Blessed. How you doing today? I'm just gonna finish this battle and then I'll practice Someone's wearing the panties. Oh, I was hoping.
효과적이네요.
I was hoping your sanity would drop, so that I could show something.
유리하구려.
Nah. I want to show something now. Yeah. Ah!
저기 썰고.
페이커도!
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고. 썰어볼까? 탱고다. 아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사살 좋아.
Hi. Please help. Please. I am stuck in the wall. Please help. Help? Can you even see me? Nah. Please? Teleport. Nah. I'm perfectly fine.
썰어볼까?
It changed models, and I set it to like. Hmm. That just big Scrunky would work.
좋아.
Nope.
집중하지.
I would have to go through and once like Skrunkle commissions come up, just like ask Cosmin, hey! Hey, Cosmin! Can I spin?
다소 유리하구려.
Because it's not something set in VTube Studio, it's actually just like a facet of the model itself. It's made with the spinning.
행복하겠는가?
Although I suppose I could try to make something.
다소 유리하구려.
If I remembered how that worked. I'm almost done with this battle, and then I'm gonna go practice drawing the Cosbeam.
다소 유리하구려.
Hang on, I'm looking for stuff I used to draw. Maybe like there's like a kind of mostly disappeared glove that I kind of use so I don't smudge the screen. Like is this something I put on my hand just so I don't smudge the screen when I'm drawing something?
이대로 돈 모아서 더 좋은 장비를 달아야겠어요.
I found it. It's up and up and. It's gotta be something small, but it's gonna be a bean. It has to be a bean. What else could it be? Okay, let's see. Let's make it relatively small, like 500 by 500 pixels. Frick, I did not intend to do that. There we go. Put that on the drawing tablet screen. bum, 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 bum. Ah. Ah! Go to the right place, you freaking thing. Yeah. There. Okay. Drawing program isn't on screen yet. Ah! Why do you mean it's not on screen yet? Mm. OBS, are you having an issue with me? Your delay is long. Ah, I can't see! Well, I can see the screen I used to draw. I just can't see on OBS. Lush going nuts. Okay. Okay. So let's do this. What do beans typically look like, though? Bean. Ah, that's what a bean looks like. Right, okay. Okay. Ah, that's too big. Why is the pixel size so freaking huge? Oh, it's because it's text. It's not pixel size. Okay. Let me see. Bean. Da, 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 da. So there's a bean. I could just... No, I'm not gonna... I could. I'd not. But I could. I could. And it'd be a fun... No, but I need to practice. Cosmo never actually made a ref sheet for herself, did she? Because I'm scrolling through the ref sheet. Yeah, she didn't. I need to find art of Cosmin. Where's art of Cosmin that I could use? Despite how much you fucking tell her. Yeah. Okay, that's close enough. I see it. A buff pop Cosbean or sexy. I see a picture of like chibi, so I'm gonna go chibi. You know what'd be funny? How the frick do you draw a Cosbean anyway? That one? Oh no. She missed out on getting really cute art today. Oh. Well, this is not gonna be cute. This is gonna be Bean. Hey, actually, no. I should do this good. I should do this gooder. Mingle's more than one emote. Yep. Shame she has no sheet. Whatever. Let's see. She has the wing. That's like kinda wing, kinda hair, kinda you never know, and it goes right there. this universe, it goes right there. And then here's stuff that goes there. And I'm drawing her upside down. You can't stop me. And she has hair stuff that goes about there. And then let's see. She has her hat. There we go. Yeah, that actually works. Some point, I think you should flip rise up to see if it looks weird that way. No, if it looks weird that way, that adds to everything. That makes it better. It makes it better if it looks borked. Ah. Yeah. Then she has a feather in her cap. Then do that at the end. Okay, okay, friend. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. There we go. Aha! It's not going to be the best picture of Cosmine, but it's going to be a picture of Cosmine. And besides which, this has helped me get better at drawing, so it happens. It happens. She turned herself into a bean. Ah, yeah. She turned herself into a bean. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah. Let's see, redrawing the bean shape based off the background because I don't include the background in the end picture. Boink. Yeah. Let's see, it should be a brownish. Yeah, that's a good shade of brown. Boink. That looks like a potato. That's not right. Hang on. It should be brighter. And then there needs to be that weird little thing on the beans. That's just like they have like the weird seed pit thing that goes right there. There we go. And then Oh, wait, and then wings. Oh, but the wings need to be really, really pathetic. They need to be pathetic wings. Pathetic wings. New layer for wings. Boink. Has been wings, yeah. Let's see. So the bean, it would probably start about there for the wings. Haha. They need to be really dumb looking wings. Can't see that. Okay. Need to fix that then. Need to be big enough to see, but really just pathetic. Like that. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Bum, bum, ba. Da, 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 da. Boink, boink. Ba-da-ba, 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 da, 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 da. And then she has that weird, like, kind of different color on the bottom. That goes boink. Yay! There we go. How's that for Cosbeam? Wait. One last thing I need to do. Oh, that's wrong layer. Whoops, that's wings layer. Wrong layer. The tassel is now upside down. Yay! Let's see, save as cosbean.xf and then export as cosbean.png. And then time for the final part. The part that Ryan was looking forward to. Ryan specifically. Let's see. I just do it lazy because I think of this way and I'm like, that's a good way. Bunk. Where the frick is everything? How the frick did I do it before? I've done this before. What? Oh wait, that's colors. That's why I have it. That's okay. Yes! Exactly! Look at that gloriousness, everybody. Look at it. Okay, let's close. And now, now that we've done that, I'm going to quickly just put that into the artboard. And I'm also gonna put that in Cosmins. There we go. And then, to wrap it all off, I'm gonna send it to her directly. Direct message. Yay! Okay, cool. Iron Chicken Chef. Bean her with it directly. Ah, yes. Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be? It's quite simple. Manager Esquire, is not chocolate such a delicacy? Thus you put it in the cooking. Okay, there's a lot of barking going on. Next, I utilized oranges as a substitute for potatoes, for I much dislike the tuber.
뭐? 누구
What?
마음대로 감자를 빼냐?
Who do you think you are to take spuds out like that? You're a right baffling bird. Okay, but why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits?
우리 동네에서는 손으로
It was
덜고
customary in our
쥐어뜯기도
town to
하고
rip chickens into bite-sized pieces
참
using
별미가
one's
아닐 수
hands.
없어.
It was a treat to remember. And what's this black thing? Why is a lump of coal in the pan?
이거 가만 보니까 입도 없는
Complaining an
놈이
awful lot for mouthless cuss. Do you even know how to eat this stuff? The chickens rushed at us under the distorted restaurant owner's short yet decisive order. It's like, nope, they failed. Attack! 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 Ah! That's exactly how it is. Attack. Yeah, I love the music. This is the custom music for this chapter, for chapter 3.5, and I freaking love it. Like, oh!
너냐?
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
항복하겠는가?
쓸만해서
있지.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
No, not you. I think you're good, actually.
너냐?
I might have made a mistake. I might not have. Doesn't look like a mistake yet.
그럼
That's not a mistake. Yes.
쓸만해져.
근방의 싸움은
All the chickens hate our cooking, though. Now it's back to this. Oh. I like this music, but it's not as good as freaking jams. Ah.
무슨 맛일까?
Da, 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 da.
삐청거리긴.
Hmm. Ah, you lost one, finally.
항복하겠는가?
저들이
다
보다 유리하지 않겠어.
Imagine if someone made Cosbean an emo just to throw at Cosbean.
너 말.
Cause I just think about that whenever
방식을 기억하는 게 좋아.
I frequently redeem doodles for other people and then I frequently make them into art. Cause I love having art made by other people. And then I would do the same. And then I would just throw so many beans at Cosmin. Oh no. Oh, not a single one went down. Frick. Ba-da-ba, da. Na 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 na
얘는 처리했고
적확한 한압이었어. 다소 유리하구려.
Damage!
이리로.
쇼! 쉽게 유쾌한 결투였네.
Also blessed. What did you think of the art? Good, bad, ugly? A little better with how I'm practicing and I'm doing dumb, silly doodles?
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠네.
I could have practiced with that for a little bit longer, actually. But hey, the best way to practice is doing things.
아니, 이게 어떻게
Nay, what manner of foul trickery is this? The number has gone down whilst the judge has yet to even touched his dish. He says it's not even worth evaluating since what you said of it scared away his appetite.
주인이 뱉었던 음절수에
That's a
비해
few more
너무
syllables than what
길지 않아?
that owner spoke, isn't it?
벌써 살해해
Right he is! May this rejection be revoked! Hold it. Let me ask you guys this first. Have any of you even tasted this thing? Dawn just sings. You can't just feed others things you haven't tried yourselves. We're trying to please someone here.
시계 자식.
Clockface got a point. I have to admit.
누가 먹어볼래?
Who wants to try this? The tension was thicker than when we were preparing for battle.
나를
I urge you
그런 눈으로
not
보지
to look at
마시오.
me with such eyes.
이 한 몸.
Permit me! If my sacrifice help us to unfurl the wickedness of the world! Don Quixote shut her eyes tight.
젠장 답답하네.
Bugger all! Someone just get the damn stuff in their jaw! Heathcliff grabbed the lump out of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth. Result stood completely still at the unexpected taste test. Did that kill him on the spot?
이번에 본인
I swear upon mine honor that I have done nothing to cause troubles this time. If Sir Virgilius is ever to ask who was responsible. I love her expression here. She's just like, ah! Result turned to Heathcliff very slowly. The what?
전반적으로 간이 잘못되었다.
The dressing is erroneous overall. Failure to properly cook the chicken has resulted in a residual stench of blood and other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out a deep flavor. The inconsistent cuts of the meat contribute to the serving's inability to rouse one's appetite.
이거
에이.
미쳤어? 말 다 했냐?
Have you got Mooney? That what you have to say? No.
끝이 아니다.
I have not finished.
간조합이 너무나 엉망진창.
The seasons and spices are a complete disaster, and the taste in my mouth is even worse than plaster. Lacking sugar, you toss 2.5 spoons of butter, and the end result simply belongs right in the gutter. I am quite sorry, you sang. I must ask if you aim to throng my teeth and prong my tongue by cooking wrong, seeing as this plate's a headstrong lens to ding-dong notions of what food is to you all along.
변명의 여지가 없군.
I have not one excuse.
잠깐.
One bloody moment. Is he
거 아니야?
possessed by something, or?
보통의 사람들은
Most people were unable to accept my point when I elaborated on my statements in detail.
그러니 지금
Because of that, I have not bothered to expand upon them until now.
그리고
Additionally,
그럼 이번에는 메르소 씨가 요리를
I
하시면
know.
되겠네요.
Why won't we let Mersal take charge this time? Hongyu swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around.
저희가 물심양면으로 도와드릴게요.
We'll help you with everything you need.
나는
I do not
조수를
prefer to have
선호하는
assistants
편이
around.
아니다.
걱정 마시오. 실망시키지 않겠어.
Ah! Fret not! We shan't disappoint you! Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves.
요리는 내 전문
Cooking's
분야가
not my
아니지만
specialty, but if you so insist,
기꺼이
I will readily attempt it. Let's have a look at Ryoshi's team, then. While there was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, the air had grown tense among Ryoshi's crew.
하지만
But,
대체 짜면서도 싱거워요.
how in the wing's name am I supposed to make food that's both salty and clean, sweet, but not too sugary, and lightly cooked, but somehow also crispy? Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor.
못 해먹겠어요.
I can't do this anymore! I guess Ishmael's right. Beating Heathcliff at arm wrestling is gonna be easier than this!
그건 그냥
But
농담으로.
that was a joke.
확률적으로 계산한다면
Statistically speaking, it is as likely as Sinclair's height increasing by 5 centimeters in just 1 week. In other words, a nigh impossible.
조용히 해요.
Shut up already! It's all the same!
고작 그 정도의 충고에도
How
징징거리는
weak.
꼴이라.
You cannot withstand a few criticisms and come whining like the pathetic soldier you are.
그렇게 자신 있으시면
If you're so damn sure of yourself, Altus, why don't you do it yourself then? As courageous as his rebuttal was, his eyes were shut tight.
어쩔 수 없.
You leave me no choice.
비켜서라 패잔병들.
Out of my way, stragglers! It's about time someone led this troop. In a series of turbulent events I didn't fully catch, Mersault took up Gregor's culinary antenna and toque blanche. The kitchen grew busy as Gregor's sinners moved according to Mersault's order. Behold! Mersault, I have carved this one into the adorable shape of a star!
감자는 정사각.
Potatoes should be cut into square pieces so that they may be evenly cooked on all sides. Nevertheless,
사각형.
square shapes, 5 centimeters. Mersault looked more charismatic than ever with the mantle of head chef upon his shoulders.
이게 뭐야?
Whatever, a chicken's a chicken. It can only be so special.
잃어버린 레시피라는 것도
Who knows?
보면 뭐
That lost recipe of his might have been all superficial stuff like 1 spoon of earnestness and 3 scoops of effort, eh?
아,
Oh,
이렇게
so
요리하는
this is how you
거셨군요.
cook potatoes.
설마
What the?
착하게
You
구워진
thought they
초록색
harvested
있는 거라고
big
생각했는데
potatoes out in the fields?
아, 저를 바보
Taking me
취급하시는군요.
for a fool, aren't you?
때가 되면 물을
Obviously,
끓이고
ripe potatoes fall from the trees when the time is right. Ah! Hung Lu, the freaking rich kid. Ah! Exactly.
농담이에요, 히스클리프
I was
씨.
just kidding, Heathcliff.
어?
Oh,
갑자기 다지기
what are you planning to do with that tenderizer?
감자의 말갛게 꽃이
A
피었어.
serene flower has blossomed on this yam,
이런 척박한
Ah.
환경에도
so a bud can indeed bloom even upon this barren ground.
독이 있다는 신호이니.
That is a sign that the potato is poisonous. It must be disposed of immediately. Don Quixote, confiscate it.
알겠네.
Righty-ho!
아니죠.
Please do not do such.
탄 것은 탄 것대로 의미가
Burnt
있어.
things are significant in their own
사실
ways.
인간들이
In
정말
truth, the
허구의
state of
기능을
being
꾸미고
burnt
그 본질을
may as
변하는
well
것이
be an
아닐지.
imaginary concept defined by man when the essence of an object has remained unchanged.
고온에 장시간 노출이 되어
Burnt refers to the condition in which a food item is discolored beyond a certain degree and produces an acrid smell after prolonged exposure to high heat.
그리고 이것은
And this one has burnt to its core. It is only right to discard it, as long-term consumption of burnt food can negatively impact the body. How regrettable. Mersault became a ruthless chef, while Yisang remained mostly unhelpful. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace.
말 걸지 마. 집중.
Don't gab at me, I'll ruin my focus.
칼 따위는 사치야.
Knives are a luxury. A real pauper can peel any spud with nothing more than a metal spoon.
모든 감자를 벗겨낼 수 있는 법이니까. 합격이다.
This gets a pass. You're rewarded extra points for the expertise displayed in your aslant strokes. That's class!
똑바로 보도록. 재료는
Watch closely.
골고루 넣어야 해.
You need to employ a wide variety of ingredients. Being a picky eater is what stunted your growth.
전 아직 성장기라.
I can still get taller from here. I think.
그리고
Also, an unbalanced diet is the reason why your hair is turned all gray.
파우스트는 본래
Faust has always had.
손이 그렇게 거칠어지게 된 것.
Your hands in particular have become coarse and rough for the same reason.
왜?
Excuse me? This is because of all the work I did aboard the ship!
오티스 씨, 나는
Me next outis. What about me? What's the diagnosis?
정신없게 소리 지르지 마라.
Don't yell frivolously like that. You're being a distraction. I freaking love it. Ah, it's so great. Na 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 na. No, was that the pre-battle or the post-battle? Let me check real quick. I'm just like, was that the pre or post?
아니 이게 어떻게 된 일이오? 뭐,
Ah! That was the post battle. Okay, okay. Yay! I haven't said anything ever since I drew Cosbean. What happened? Did the stream crash? My internet's still up?
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Right, it's still here. Okay, cool. I was just worried because like chat was going a little bit fast, and then all of a sudden, blop, nothing. I was like, what happened?
남아 있다면
Hmm.
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
I was worried for a split second.
썰어볼까?
Ah, dang it. Dun, 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 dun.
아 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
Dun, 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 dun.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고. 썰어볼까?
Aha! Fresh eye.
적확한 한압이었어.
너
Boink.
말.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중. 여기 썰고 저기 썰고. 아까처럼
Yay.
그럼
Yay.
이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
무슨 맛일까?
유쾌한 결투였네.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
I'm getting a little hungry. I think I'm gonna go on break once I finish out chapter 3.5, and then we'll go on to chapter. Well, we'll go on to. Okay, fine. I'll go on break once I finish the other in between stuff, and then we'll go on to chapter 4.
저 시시게.
I needed to think about what I was saying. No, thank you.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
피는 확실히
Also, I'm a little worried because I'm hearing lots of barks and such.
썰어볼까?
Ah, dang it.
유쾌한 결투였네.
You avoided it all.
피는
Except for
확실히
that.
빼는
Ha ha ha. Yeah. Ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ha ha. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ha ha. I wonder if I should do like a real Ray on stream eventually. I don't know if I'm somehow able to finish like chapter 4 early.
그냥 가죠.
Maybe.
쓸만해졌군.
We're going through a lot today though. I might not. Plus I already started the railway number 3. It's third railway. Yeah, I already started it.
계속 이대로 돈 모아서 더 좋은
Okay,
장비를
so
달아야겠어요.
here's the weird thing about the in-between chapter. This is the hard version of this. There's no reason for me to go through this again because there's not really any story in there. It's all concluded in here. Things are more echoey. I moved stuff out of this room I'm in, and yeah. So let's see, just pick the Eagle gift because this is more like a standard dungeon type deal. Yeah, this is more of a standard dungeon type deal. Well, it's kind of close to, I don't know. You. I get 5 sinners to bring in here, so I'm gonna do you. Otis. Ishmael. Oh yeah, and they're level capped. I forgot about that. They're level capped for this one. I forgot that. Okay, yeah, I forgot they're level capped here. You. 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 Yay. Chickens. They float in the background. I gotta see if I can get as many events as possible here because I like the events in this particular dungeon. It's kind of funny.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Yeah, I'm hearing noises right now, and that's probably a sign I should probably like go on break once I finish this. Especially since I'm also hungry.
이제 쓸만해져.
탱고도. 아, 적사상.
갑니다.
Yeah.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
다소 유리하구려.
갑니다.
Frick. I thought I'd be able to get away with that, but no.
여기 썰고
Or maybe I will. Haha! Squirrels dancing. Yay! Skunky!
훌륭하오.
Although I'm kind of surprised that nobody has decided to go for Chibi. Because like the last couple of streams, people were like, Chibi, Chibi, Chibi! And I was just like, oh, actually, you know what it might have been? It might just be because last night Cosmin drew freaking Last Supper Scrunky edition. Scrunkle edition. And like, yeah. Let's see. Enhancement. Go up to level 30. Dawn, you get that. Guess the new model isn't ready yet? What do you mean by that? I don't know. Sitting. Oh, Cosmin's new model isn't ready yet. Okay. Some folks are blocking the way. They're sitting on a deck yelling at each other. Look at this succulent piece. The rich juice running down the fibers of luscious meat. This is what chicken is about. Wrong. This piece has a clean taste with not an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. The two turn around and that saves our face you. You there, tell us which is better. Chicken's chicken. Gotta be the drumsticks. The breast, of course. Chicken's chicken. Oh. That's true. An irrefutable point. They lowered the hands and settled down. What a strange thing we were fighting over. They're right. The one truth is that the chicken is always right. After a passionate handshake, the two gave you their bucket of chicken. A wise gourmet such as yourself deserves both pieces. Please take this, we insist. I got the ego gift, hot and juicy drumstick, and the ego gift dried to the bone breast. The freaking... Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Can I get to... Ah, yes, I can get to the other event for this. Nice.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Although I'm a little worried because I'm like, I thought there was story that showed, and it's not showing story.
무슨 맛일까?
I'm a little worried. Like I skipped something. Boink. Dum dum. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Da, 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 dum, dum.
아군 대리 보내졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
무슨 맛일까?
달란달란달란. 빠라라라.
생고도 옛날 버릇이.
뚜루뚜뚜뚜.
적사살 놓아.
빠라따.
무슨 맛일까? Also, Jason, what did you mean by the new model's not ready yet? Because I made an assumption and I'm just like, I don't know. 피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
다소 유리하구려.
Do you have a reason?
무슨 맛일까?
The one I was working on recently. Ah!
수에서 쓰러지는 건
It's not fully done, but it is stream showable. It is stream showable, and I did fix eyebrows. I fixed the eyebrows on it. I fixed the eyebrows. Orange circles float in the air before your eyes. The lights flutter and dance in the air, creating a haze. Something is burning to death within. Would you be scorched as well if the flames touched you? Reach out. Enchanted by the haze, you extend a finger, waiting for one of the lights to land. Hi! Yeah. I fixed the eyebrows, so now I can do both of them. Yes, indubitably. Yes. It's not fully good, but I mean, I I love the amount of effort I put into it. It's fun. Huh. Oh, lost tracking for a second there. Interesting. Also, I can do this now. I love doing that. Just like wiggling eyebrows. Another glow attaches to your body, then 4, then 8. They multiply until you have been entirely shrouded in light. They're moving, it seems. They are moving! Identities without wrath affinity attacks still take 16 damage. That's a lot of them. Allies without wrath take 5 wrath damage. No! And then Ego gets Helterfly's Dream. Yeah, they're moving. They're moving. Yay! Also this one. I freaking... A bright spotlight shines on a portion of the noisy area. It seems as though the chickens are attending a ball. That's the tango. Looking at the movements, which might be a dance or a tussle, you notice sauce leaking from one of them. Doesn't seem to be aware of this. Ah, frick. I forget the, There's one... Like, for this one, there's one that's, like, you would legitimately want to... I think you saw nothing. Should we not afford them? Yeah, but they look pretty happy right now, don't they? Kinda hard to sit and watch this a bit longer, right? What will become of it when it loses all its sauce? Maybe it'll just become an under-seasoned chicken. In time, the leak has ceased. Kah! Perhaps it noticed that it's become lighter, suddenly performed the highly technical move. Astonishing. The chickens around it stopped their dances and watched its performance, mesmerized. Soon enough, they approached the performer, letting out screams that sounded like cheers. They walked out of the light, tossing the special one up and down as a celebration. All that remained was the spilled sauce. So would Unchibi go back to normal? Just Cranky. It'll go back to normal. Tego Marinade! After allies gain clash power by half their speed against opponents with lower speed. Yeah, that's a really good one. It'll go back to normal. Although, I could turn back on Scrunky just to be like, you know, if you wanted to go back to Scrunky, I could just turn it back to Scrunky. Just let me know.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Although, you could just turn... What about banish Scrunkle?
최선을 다해.
Scrunky.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Wait. That would... I need to look at my code real quick. Hang on a second. Okay, did I... Let's see, on GBFi, Oh no! Ah, no! Oh gosh, I didn't. Oh no. Oh no. Frick! My code is broken. Oh my gosh. Oh no. GB switch equals 0. Okay, cool. I did think of that, but I didn't think of that. Hang on. I can fix this. I just gotta put a little extra thing in the code for now. G switch equals 0. Ah! There. That should fix it. That should fix it. Anyways, hi! I restarted my code. Ah! I restarted my code because you broke it. You broke my code. Is Unchibi now just a cheaper banished Grunky? No. No, it's not. It shouldn't be. What? Hang on. Banish Grunky early. I added in a thing to make sure it doesn't just... And then, on Cheapify... Yeah, how the frick? You broke my code, and I realized I don't know how to fix it. Oh dear. Cause it checks if it's chibi-fied right now. Hang on. I got it. I know how to fix it. Okay, so you're just gonna be... I know how to fix it. I know how to fix my code now. I know how to fix it. Give me a second. Okay. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. There. I fixed it. Single mode variable. No! I could. Next week. I'm gonna handle more of that next week because I do have a programming stream next week. There's a programming stream next week. I should not focus on that today because I have one next week. I put it in the announcements of the Discord how like there's a and the announcements of the Discord is the schedule for next week.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 이런
Oh,
동물의 상태에
frick.
신경도
You're nearly
써줘야
dead.
할 것 같은데,
That's not
관리자님.
good.
유쾌한 결투였네.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
You're only at 4. Oh gosh, I did not do this correctly. I hope I can still win. Cause dungeon, it's a little bit harder to get through. Yeah.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 너 말이지. 쓰러지는 건
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
무슨 맛일까?
There.
해체 끝.
My gosh, I have to hold it off until next week because I have a programming stream for next week ready to go. I need you to level up so I can have you have some health, please. Another event. Blood pours from above. The land of gold lies beyond. The spiral ahead loudly screeches. It must have reached this depth after burrowing and burrowing. Although it has no eyes, it creaks to face you. Avert your eyes. Who should go forth? Yeah, you have the best chances out of it. Yeah, okay. The whirling spiral slows down, showing forgiveness. I wouldn't be worried about running out of programming things to do. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I need to program in. I need to do Pygame. I need to freaking get the interaction with VTube Studio going. I need to learn about what the most recent iteration of Twitch API is and if it makes sense to convert my program to that. Reverence for a being of no significance. It is followed by a slight self-contempt. The spiral descended out of sight in the meantime. Ego with perversion earned. Perversion is really good. It gives you more ego stuff. Oh, thank goodness. I'm just gonna rewatch the story just in case it doesn't play it, because I thought it played something entering the dungeon and then it didn't. I'm having visions I've never seen before. These must be his memories. They might be recollections that he partially had lost due to the shock. I finally found it. I thought he'd keep his top secret recipe locked up tight and away, but he was using it as a trivet to eat ramen. Is that my restaurant's recipe? How did you get your hands on it? I sent a spy. Did he really think a part-timer willing to come in an hour early to help with prep on minimum wage would actually exist? But why? Why would you? I had no choice. If I don't meet the quota HQ demands from me, my restaurant will be shut down. The recipe's still in my head. 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce, then add minced garlic. It's no use. I'll have it burnt in the concept incinerator. Any trace of the recipe will be gone, including the memories in your head. Oh gosh. We've been having silly things. But chapter 3.5 introduces 2 important things. 1 is distortions, and 2, the concept incinerator. No! 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce. Like I said, you should have shut down your restaurant when I warned you. Sugar. No. Was it sugar? I can't remember a thing. The concept incinerator. I freaking love the idea of it. If you find, the blueprints, or in this case, the recipe of something, and you place it in the concept of incinerator, all traces of it cease to exist. Now, I don't remember exactly, but I think it has to be an original, but it can't just be a copy of the thing, or it can't just be made based off of someone else seeing the thing. But it's terrifying. The idea that just yeah, you could just boop, gone. I never liked that pest. He was rotting from all the NSOP signs plastered over his walls. If it was put in the concept incinerator, that recipe is as good as gone. What's a concept incinerator? Never mind. Ishmael, your face tells me I don't want to ask about it. Pardon? The concept incinerator. It is a trusted method of permanently erasing a technology. For instance, it has the ability to make it as if Miss Faust never invented Mephistopheles. Does it turn things back in time? No, not quite. It simply is oblivionized, as though the brain had never conceived it. Any documentation, photography, the tiniest bits and parts of its composition, and even Miss Faust's own memories will be dimmed and obliterated. The effectiveness and range of the incineration will depend on the price of the product. It's true. I can't remember if the marinade was based on pepper or soy sauce. How much sugar or salt should I put? Nothing's left in my head. None of my customers can remember how it tasted. There's no use in trying at this point. It's all useless.
마음부터 물러터졌군.
You're soft-hearted.
윤봉?
Yumbong?
그딴 촌스러운
You should do away with that tacky name and give your restaurant a better title. Yumbong is my mother's name. Oh.
말넘심.
TWH.
본래
I
촌스러운
suppose tacky can also mean a friendly warmth.
문제는
The problem is still your weak will. Just, why are you so eager to start fights? Come, I'll fix that helpless attitude of yours. Okay, yeah, I absolutely did miss some story. Frick, where was it? Oh, come on. Okay, can I please see the story again? Or, no, it won't let me! Okay. It has been playing the story, so I'll play the post-battle here. Because I don't think it's gonna play it. I don't know for certain. Ronan's Chicken's joint. I had forgotten something important. That's right. The chicken I wanted to cook was something that even my mother could enjoy. Something to please her extremely particular palate. No, wait. I knew all along. The real reason Mama wouldn't eat chicken is because we couldn't afford to feed the whole family. It's why we always had a stash of coupons at home. 10 of them could be exchanged for a free chicken. My mother would keep collecting them for me. You did all that to feed me a chicken you wouldn't eat. Oh. These are pizza coupons.
엄마는
Son, your mama,
치킨보단
she like
피자파야.
pizza better. Oh! My head. It's gone back to normal.
좋은 작전이었다.
The careless approach is an effective tactic often employed in military operations. That was a plan?
그냥 평소처럼
나와 예수.
Yeah. It was subtle and this strapping young lad caught my hint and followed well.
감사합니다.
Thank you, Captain Otis. You almost called him rookie, didn't you? I can't thank you enough. I think I'm ready to start anew. It wasn't the recipe I needed, as long as I remember to cook from the heart for those I care about. Even if it comes in the shape of a pizza, I know my customers will still appreciate the earnest. It's so silly. Oi, the rival promised us a lifetime vouch for free chicken. What do you have?
나
I
지금쯤이면
thought I'd be stuffing my face with drumsticks of countless flavors by now. It's nothing much, but please take this. The owner of Umbong's gave us a wrapped up box. It's an invaluable treasure of mine. There's nothing else like it.
하나밖에 없는 걸.
Could we accept such a rarity from thee? I wouldn't have been able to reopen my restaurant without your help, so I insist. Please take it as your reward.
그렇게 해서
And thus we had received the distortion and claimed our spoils.
어떻소?
Pray tell, are you perhaps speechless with astonishment at the glory of our tale? We then embarked to Unbong's, was where I tuned out. That means you have heard nary a word! Why should I bother listening to your embellished drivel, when Faust's report will fill me in on all the details I need?
그쪽은 신경 끄고
Come on now,
빨리 상자를 풀어봐야지.
donkey. Forget about this sourpuss and gather around so we can open the box.
뭐가 들어있을까나?
I wonder what's inside. Surrounded by sinners full of anticipation, the lid was lifted. Meet Bongi, the one and only doll of our mascot. I made it hoping it'd see use one day, but I'm glad to be giving it as a gift of gratitude. With the little happy face at the end.
아니야.
Oh wait,
이럴 리 없어.
this can't be it.
인형 배를
Maybe he's
갈라보면
something in the
뭐라도
plushie's belly? He didn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
처치 곤란해서
Was
우리한테
probably
처벌을
trying to get rid of it, and we were there to take it. Eh?
그 소각기인가 뭔가에
Let's toss this thing in that incinerator. A hand gently tugged at the dull, Heathcliff had gripped with ferocious rage.
이 승객.
Carol likes his passenger.
대체 어디가 마음에
What's
든다.
there to like about?
말고는
It's got
아무것도
eyes
없지
and nothing
않잖아.
else.
그게 좋아.
It's nice.
그래.
Alright,
그럼 된
that's
거지.
that then. Keep the doll.
인형은 버리지 마.
눈 말고 아무것도
That
없다고.
is an incorrect assessment, as the doll has a torso and limbs. Just like that, the chicken plushie we got instead of free food for life earned its seat on the bus.
네, 동랑 소장.
Yes, Chief Dongring. The distortion has been resolved. I confirmed it with my own eyes.
처음엔 조금 믿었지
They did
못해
seem
보였는데
somewhat unreliable at first, yes, but I believe it should be okay to speak with them. Yes,
이제 저들을
I'll bring them
데려오겠습니다.
over now.
이제 어떡하죠?
What now of all things? I
주어가
dislike
빠진
sentences
문장은
that lack a
싫어.
subject.
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면
Once that restaurant
그녀에게
reopens, we'll lose our
손님이
customers.
빠져나갈
Then I'll miss
거다.
the quota,
그럼
and
될 거고, 훔친 레시피를
you
개념
should have
소각기에
started
넣었을
looking
때부터
for a way to live the moment you
살아남을
put the
동생을
stolen recipe
보셨어야죠.
in a concept incinerator.
도둑질을 하려거든.
Haven't you ever
집주인도
heard the
못 알아채게
saying,
해라.
if you rob a house, make sure the homeowner never realizes it?
그런 건
I don't know anything about. I didn't.
네.
Yes,
제가
of course you
방금 만들어낸
wouldn't.
말이거든요.
I just made that up.
다음부턴
Remember it well next
기억하세요.
time.
그럼 이만
I'll see you around.
손님들 맞을 준비를.
I have visitors that need
Yeah,
greeting. And before long, we are dragged into a mess of unprecedented skill. Okay. And I just saw that story because I wasn't sure if it was gonna, like, give us the story here.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
If it does, I can just skip it. But if it doesn't, good. I still need to show the story at the... Yeah, it doesn't. Ah! Why did you... I didn't realize it was different for this specific chapter and only this chapter. Regardless. Break the chicken basket. Ah. Boink, doink.
좋다, 좋아.
Yeah, because once we finish this, it'll kick us out of the dungeon, which I'm like, we still need to figure out how the freaking cooking competition went. Who cares about all this stuff about being depressed and like,
강해진 것 같아.
okay, actually it's really, really funny how the guy realized after so long of making his entire life about his chicken restaurant that his mom preferred pizza. I just find that so hilarious. It's like,
썰어볼까?
you make it your entire identity, and then suddenly it's just like, but pizza. The reason she didn't like your chicken isn't because she has a very peculiar palate. It's because she likes pizza better, you don't. Oh. Is dunce a rude word?
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신
I need to
거군요.
figure that out. Anyways.
박제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
This fight is relatively easy because this isn't the hard version, but the hard version doesn't have any story. I just kind of said that apparently the
갑니다.
normal version doesn't play the story on default. I'm upset about that. How dare this game? Anyway, I'll beat this. I'll go back, and then I'll just show you what happens. Hopefully, it'll let me show you what happens. If it doesn't, I'm not gonna be happy.
즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Just focus most of the attacks on the main guy, and you'll be fine with this fight.
무슨 맛일까?
Da 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 da. 와, 다다다다다다.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가
So you just want to make sure I redirect enough attacks that I don't get hit. Right. Do you, and then do you there instead. There we go. There we go. Ah, frick. Bye! Bye, Otis. That's the first time I've had a death during a boss fight on stream. Or have I had a death during a boss fight on stream before?
저기 쓸고 저기 쓸고.
Oh, we have negative 45. Yeah! Get to show it! Welcome to Ego Corruption. If your sinners drop to lowest sanity possible, they will get corrupted and they will attack randomly. In this case, Dawn's getting attacked. Frick. Oh! And you're actually attacking the enemy. Thank you! Yeah, I might have messed up during this fight. At least you're done, and then... Ooh. Do you see? My writhing struggle, hoping the world's cocoon in flames with me. Yeah, it's not good. At least you're attacking the enemy. Are you the new test subjects? Okay, at least that one targets the enemy. Oh, and Dawn's dead too. Am I gonna fail this dungeon? Oh my gosh, I might fail this dungeon. I wasn't taking it seriously, and then I'm just looking at it as like, hang on, I lost 2 out of the 5, and I have a stagger. Oh.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가?
Frick. I need to take a look at your resistances. See, your body is normal on slashing. Okay, do you have a slashing ego thing? It's all slashing ego. Great. Let's cook him. Just look it up, and Duns originally meant a follower of Duns Scotus, a 13th century theologian slash philosopher. Interesting. See, none of these are effective, and neither are your attacks. And you're struggling. Okay. This is a point where I didn't want to reach, where you're basically using egos to just try to win clashes that you have no chance of winning. It's not helpful because it means you're struggling hard. And egos, unless if they are mass attacks or very specific ones, tend to not do as much damage. They're mostly for winning clashes. There are plenty of regular moves that do a lot more damage than these do. Oh, but we got a stagger. Ah, we might be good to go. Before pleasure swallows me whole.
적합한 한압이었어.
How's about I read you a tale? I like that ego because it heals. It heals. Okay, it only heals 14, but it still heals.
적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
I might be able to win this. I might.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Oh my gosh. Why is this so freaking close? Oh, frick. And you have very low the base level egos don't corrode on you. And if you have below 0 sanity, the corrosion chance is basically, there's a chance it could start attacking randomly. It's really not good. Please succeed? Favor dominating. Okay. No, but you're gonna attack with this one first, aren't you? Ah! I'm so close to winning. Just let me do it, game. Frick. I have way... Oh my gosh, this is way too... Yep, and that just did 3 damage because of ineffective damage type, but it's fine because that's not something that's going to corrode on me. Frick. Please be fine.
No. 말.
So close! Look at that health amount! Okay, please don't stagger. Okay, you're gonna stagger. Please don't kill. Whoosh! 1. Frick. The burn damage did him in! The burn damage! Oh my gosh. Oh, and it didn't show the end. Yeah, okay, yep. I am so sad because I like the story. Okay, we're gonna jump back in. Did it show the story? Yeah, enter, whatever. I'm gonna exit immediately, so it's fine. I'll just take you. Yeah, I'm not gonna care. Please show me the story. Frick. No, you're kidding me. You're kidding. The story's not.
많은 기대는 걸지 않았어요.
You're kidding me. Frick. Wait. And it's not, there's no story there. I need to...
사무직분들은 사이좋게 모여서
But would I really be able to just leave you there? Let's see, which one would it be? That's the after, that's during, that's the whole. Okay. There. You know, we only have 2 chances left, right team? How about we start with mersaults, made by following the formula to a T? Prepared with pinpoint precision, mersault's dish looked like a picture in a cookbook come to life. Right, we have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a good start. After having a taste of mersault's work, the restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways. The smell, the taste, the presentation. Yet I felt that I was still missing something I couldn't quite describe with words. And that was professionalism as a cook. An ironic smidgen of a blemish with imperfection. 1 out of 5! Oh no. That is why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately.
갑자기
It suddenly started sounding like a posh judge. Someone tugged the mask off that blighter's head. The only thing distorted about him right now be his crooked attitude. Nevertheless, I hold no regrets over this battle. At least the chickens aren't bum rushing us this time. With only 1 chance left, out is broader dish to the table. It looks neat. Nothing too fancy, but still simple and clean. Simple and clean. Da, da, ba, da, 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 da. Sorry. What are these couple of needles on the dish for, Altus? They look like a clock's hands.
관리자님을 존경하는 마음을
They are a simple decoration I added in the tribute to you, Executive. You freaking brown noser! Oh, I'd get bonus points if I could. Ugh. The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words.
우리 이게 뭐니? 왜 머리에
You're such a
희망
mess!
가면이
What are you doing with that
거야?
freaky mask on your head?
엄마 때는 말이야.
Back in your mama's day, we grinned and bore with all sorts of nonsense. How are you gonna live through this unforgiving world if you get all heartbroken over something so small? Get it together already. My mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken, too, rarely touching a piece that anybody else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important. Oh, mother. Now's our chance. The distortion or whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요.
Look at this.
사장님
Some kind of
앞에
door has appeared
어디로
next to
가시면
him.
문 같은 것이 생겨났어요. 이 안으로 들어가야
Should we
하는
go through
걸까요?
it?
대체 OT 요리는
What made
뭐가
Altus's
들어갔던 거야?
dish stand up anyway?
진입하지 제군들.
Let us march, soldiers. May we see the end of this. Okay. And we know that the important thing that the restaurant owner had forgotten is that it's just the case that his mom doesn't like chicken. That's it. That's all. That's all there is to it. There's nothing more. His mom is nitpicky to heck about chicken because she prefers pizza. She just prefers pizza. I find that so silly. Like all this stuff about like restaurant warfare, losing your beloved recipe that you made the freaking most tasty possible recipe for chicken ever to exist, just to try, not even to succeed, but to try and please your mother. And it turns out the reason she doesn't like your chicken isn't because you can't make it good enough, it's because she likes pizza. Anyways, I can go on a break real quick. I'll be back in hopefully 5 minutes, maybe a little more. So for anyone who's here, please eat, drink, use the bathroom. Be back here in 5 minutes for the show to begin again. I'll see you in a little bit. And since Jason doesn't appear to be on top of it right now, cue the commercial break. If I had one! My gosh, if I could just do the 2 hours thing. Sorry about that taking a little longer. There are people moving things around? Oh gosh. I guess I talk about this now. I don't do well crowds. I don't do well. Like, if it's a crowd of people in general and I have a couple people I can latch onto, it's like, great, okay, cool. If it's just generalized chaos, like people in enclosed space. Weird, right? I'm a clown! I'm a clown who's afraid of too many people. Ow. Yeah, so I had to navigate around a few people moving things. Not moving my things. That's not for a little bit. Anyway. Oh. Did I remember to unmute? I did. Who's still here? Let's get the body count. You can see how a closed space will make a difference. Yes, it does. Hi, function. Okay. So we finished freaking 3.5, the chicken chapter. There are 3 other minis that happened in between chapter 3 and chapter 4, and then we'll get to chapter 4. I can access these from the theater as well, since there's no actual, like, battles that happen here, but yeah. Also, no voice acting, because these are smaller in-betweens, and they didn't want to put as much effort into these. Dante. Mephistopheles doesn't roar and grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Charon is still a human who needs regular breaks. Are you still awake, Miss Faust? There are a few things left to check. As the engine is treated harshly during operation, it needs to be well maintained while at rest. To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual Zweihander. You're working hard. Oh wait, I just noticed. Function! You have the 3-month subscriber badge! Yay! Yay! I was wondering, like, it looks different. I'm like, of course it looks different. That's a 3-month one. Yay! I'm going to have to take the files that Cosmin gave me for the bows and just, like, try modifying them on my own for, like, more subscription badges later. But, regardless. This barely counts as work. To witness Faust's magnum opus, Cordis, being overworked with no time for care takes a greater toll, rather. She said this after making a light smile. Do you like this update in particular? Faust looked down at me using a handheld device. Oh, this thing? Yes, I believe previously you weren't fiddling with it as often. It's nothing much, I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. Whenever Faust requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time... A note. The device didn't have this functioning until now. It didn't, surprisingly enough. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, Faust. Faust only knows everything that Faust knows. Pardon me for a moment. She took a peek at the screen of my tablet. Are you attempting to write an encyclopedia, Dante? I mean, you keep using words I don't know, stuff like fixers or whatever wings are. It might be common vocabulary for you all, but not me. I understand. I do suppose you've lost all memory of the city. Yep, so I want to write down most stuff here. And copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. This clock on my shoulders could be replaced with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee the memories I have right now will stay with me. That's why I must prepare a backup plan like this, so I don't forget twice. So, what these minis usually prepare for are like different features that either were there at the beginning of the game or are added. That one in particular is Dante's notes, which talk about various things about the city, about everything that update as you go through the chapters. But because they update as you go through the chapters, I am hesitant to go through and refer to them, since they do contain spoilers. I know enough about this world and game that I shouldn't need to go and refer to these. But later on, if we actually do catch up, I will read them out for people. It's basically just like, if you don't know about the world, Dante's notes help keep track of like the world for you, in case you're interested. Okay. Bus's back door. What the hell? Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets. We'll stop here today. Kuron, I fear we haven't quite reached the destination. We're approximately 15% short of the target location. Considering our schedule, proceeding at least 3% farther would be ideal. Kuron's sleepy. Excellent bus drivers don't drive while sleepy. Correct! 100% correct! Got it, just stop stomping the brakes every damn time. Do you know how much you've done this? Forsooth, Sir Heathcliff hath crashed his nose onto the back of the front seat for the 4th time, which must signify that this is the 4th screeching halt to occur. Leave the wheel as soon as you start feeling sleepy, said the radio. Correct! 100% correct! That's a good point, but you need to be a bit more flexible about that sort of thing. Yeah, well, it's to the point of like, find a place where it's safe to stop and slowly stop? Yes. But still. A statement as plain as that could be quite amusing depending on who says it. Huh, the minted boy agrees with me, eh? It's funny when the least flexible one says that kind of gabble. What was that? If that's what you're playing at, what about that old fogey over there who still thinks she's a wartime general? Ishmael pointed to Autis, whose veins were beginning to stick out on her veteran and placid face. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It's happened enough to be familiar, but it's still rather intimidating to hear Virgilius send the bus into chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance. What is it? You were all happily chattering moments ago. No reason not to continue. Weren't you signed to go on a proper rampage after? I was stretching. Felt a bit stiff. Load of... ahem. It's laughable how you behave. You're like dogs that drool at the sound of a bell. I'm just, Virgilius is having fun with the fact that like everyone's terrified with him. So he's just like, I'm gonna stretch a bit. Oh, and then everyone's like, oh no, oh no, oh no. And then he's just like, ah, you're like dogs that drool at the sound. Heathcliff is not happy. If you've got complaints, remember that my office in the back always has open hours. I'll make time for consultations. Miss Faust, I leave the rest to you. Of course. Virgilius nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their piercing stares, with Charon at his side, and both stood at the back of the bus. Open Perilla. It's sesame, Charon. Charon knows. It's not like magic phrases are what open doors anyways. I suppose so. While they exchanged corny jokes, the door large enough to fill the backside slowly opened. Been a few months, but still weirds me out every time I see it. It's bigger on the inside, right? As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. An endless corridor that looked to go on forever. Far into this hallway, classy poles demarcate the end of the area we're allowed to traverse, standing in front of unending lines of red lights. Though the place seems comfy, something about it makes eerie feelings creep up. Now that I think about it, is that one of those singularities belonging to a wing? Frau Faust, do you know anything? Of course it is known, but I am certain that you do know that I cannot speak of them in much detail, Herr Gregor. Could stand to be a bit nicer about it. This is a corridor. That's correct. It's a corridor. Sure is. A long hallway with doors, rooms on the sides. Of course it's a corridor. It's a corridor! It's not a step corridor, it's a corridor. If anyone gets that reference, I'd be like, A+ to you. When I say, like, it's a like, it's a ladder. No, it's a step ladder. Ah! Anyways. IF. What are you trying to... Whatever. I'm too tired. Dante, please hurry on with it. We're about to see something fun. Gregor's words snapped me out of idly staring down to the edge of the passage. Oh, yeah, right. Dante, while I understand that you may feel it to be an unnecessary repetitive act, simply put, the executive manager's approval is a vital part of the procedure. Please understand. No need to put it like that, Miss Faust. With that answer, I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus, looking at the crew. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Thank you, kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as Faust finished speaking, the sinners walked along with groans and sighs. Oh, jeez. Man, I'm whipped. A fine night, young Sinclair. What say you, another game of chess? No thanks, Don Quixote. You always run to Mr. Yi Sang for hints whenever you're losing. That is untrue, Sinclair. That was because I could not bear to watch the grievous misplacements. But that's even worse. Bonsoir, manager, and thank you for today's work. As for tonight's watch... Oh, Merceau, thank you for suggesting... Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. Then Aldous suddenly intervened. Executive Manager, allow me to remind you that I am always willing to stand in for night watch duty if you ever feel fatigued. I feel it pertinent to say that, at this point, and continuing on, everyone, like, so much of the community is like, yeah, Altis is up to something, and she's trying to get in good graces to pull, like, a trap or something on everybody. Like, that's the general consensus with her. Like, a classic Odysseus move. Freaking, I'm nobody, right? Yeah. Babushka de come. How about we get inside now? Executive Manager, your hard daytime work must... Sure, let's get you to bed. Ishmael gave me a small nod and then proceeded to draggingly chaperone Altis through the back door of Throdia. Then, at last, Faust and I remained. That was fortunate, Dante. Had they not forced Altis to retire, she would have nagged you for the duty of night watch for quite a while again. Does happen a lot. I commented back as I was watching the sinners head into the corridor, one after another. After Rhodia has entered and closed the door, Ishmael opens the same to get inside. This is the interesting bit. Pay attention. You said the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right? Yes, as long as the sinner is in the right mental condition, the door will lead to lodging appropriate for rest and personal use. Lodging, is it? They looked more like jail cells last time I peeked through the window. Still, she must mean it can be used as a personal living space for sleep, shower, self-care, and all that. You seem to have other questions besides that. My clock has no eyes, nose, or mouth, and yet, somehow, it feels as though Faust reads something out of me. Not that she'll tell me how she manages it. You know, just curious about what's over there. I pointed down to the far end of the corridor with my finger. Right to the horizontal depths of this seemingly endless corridor. As I have told you repeatedly, it is best not to be curious about it, Dante. As expected, Faust chose to walk into the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe, Faust knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I would learn about what lies beyond in the corridor soon enough. Okay. So, the important and interesting detail. A little bit of world building is that it said the sinners, like, they enter into the rooms and each of them looks different. And that when Dante last looked into them, they looked like jail cells. Well, the base ego. This is at least insinuated to be what lies in each of their rooms when they're in not the best state of mind. Right? When they're in a good state of mind, it's probably just like a good, comfortable living space. When they're not in a good state of mind, their rooms look like this. For you saying barbed wire, bars, like a jail cell, completely empty. For Faust, once again, the bars leading to Mephistopheles, completely empty except for all of the individual things that she's calculating and a staff in the corner. Dawn has the best deal out of all of them. Like, you still have the barbed wire and you still have the bars there, but she at least has a carpet and decorations. Let's see, for Ryoshu, yeah, you can see the bars up there. Lots of candles, lots of bloodstains, old wood. I think, like, in her original story, like, she lost her daughter to a fire, and this is supposed to be symbolic of that, so yeah. Let's see, for Mersault, there are the bars right there leading into, like, the city. Eyes watching him as he's chained down in a chair. This is what their rooms look like when they're not in a good mental state, everybody. For Honglu, it's actually kind of surprising. Surrounded by riches, but it's still a jail cell with the house in there. And people in the community have actually zoomed in on what this picture looks like, and he's very much unhappy. And believe me, you're not gonna fall asleep on gold. It's very uncomfortable. Let's see. Heathcliff has a fun one. He grabs the barbed wires in front. There's a jail cell. Through there you see a storm. And a freaking, well, a body sack. Right there. Oh. Let's see. For Ishmael, hers is fairly obvious. Hers is flooding. She's at sea. She has her anchor weighing her down right there. And a little life raft. Ooh. For Rodion, frozen. Chopped up bits of meat on the ground. And she has an ice axe covered with blood. As you see through the window, the town that got slaughtered because of her. For Sinclair, you see through his family. All of them modified, right? As he's sitting alone in a wood chair with a wood axe. As a shadow looms over him. He's afraid of being modified. Oh, and also, wonderful thing. Dark side, light side, dark side, light side. Let's see. For Autis. Delightful. You look through the window, you see the war. You look in her cell, there's barbed wire everywhere, there's blood-covered corpses. Her jail cell looks like she's got tetanus. And then for Gregor, you see through his window also the smoke war. But inside, no more. All these arms reaching out as like his arm is covered, wrapped up as tight as he can. Which I find delightful. Just the fact that like, hey, when they're not in a good mood, their rooms reflect their mood. Final mini before you get to chapter 4 for real. And these minis are so good. They say story stuff. Yeah. Happened exactly a week after that fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Faust gives the same instructions as always. In response, sinners groan and stretch like usual. Except this time, one sinner stuck out of that normalcy like a sore thumb. What now? Leave him be, Ishi. It's not the first time he's all grumpy like that, is it? And Heath, make sure to simmer down before you get in your room, okay? All that grumbling thunder in there keeps me awake, you know. The freaking storm outside his window. The sinners' rooms, their lodging, personal space, and cell reflect their state of mind, or so I've heard. Each room's floors, walls, and overall ambiance are shaped after the sinner's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental state. Though, all I've seen were distant glimpses through the window, so I don't have all the details. The room Heathcliff enters would sometimes, actually rather frequently, emit wuthering and stories. Yeah, because it's a little on the nose. The story Heathcliff is from is called Wuthering Heights. So, yeah. Usually he'd snap back with a, "Why should I?" or something like that, but he only clicked his tongue. I suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Thanks to that, he stood in the corridor until all the other sinners, save for Faust, went into their rooms, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was relieving stress this way. Oh ho. And that right there is where the incident began. Huh? Oi, what's with all these doors down the aisle? Heathcliff pointed in the same exact direction I did a week ago. Those doorways were beyond the no trespassing line blocking the way. Heathcliff, I recommend against walking farther into the corridor than necessary. Huh? That sure makes it sound awful suspicious. There is nothing of which to be suspicious. You are better off listening to Faust. What, you keep treasures or some such in there? Faust's secretive attitude was enough to rouse his curiosity. Heathcliff, do not do it. You will regret your action. Got well emotional and gaudy, eh, Miss Cleverest? It's like you're actually hiding something there. He sprinted into the dark before we could stop him. What's in there? Just as I was about to ask Faust an obvious thing to be concerned over. Heathcliff's sharp scream echoed from the unlit area far into the corridor. Dante, now is the time to take my left hand and run with me. What, huh? I won't be able to get him out in time on my own. I may be engulfed myself if I don't act quickly. Before I could process what she meant, Faust ran off in the direction Heathcliff disappeared. Shuckaroonies! Well, wait for me. As we crossed the line and proceeded deeper into the corridor, we came across a three-way crossroads. I think I heard screams coming from the middle. However, without a moment's hesitation, Faust darted for the left aisle. But Faust, I know you're in a hurry, but are you sure this is the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the center path. I know. Without elaborating further, Faust continued running. At another fork we encountered, Faust chose the right path. Right afterwards, she entered the fifth door on the left side of that hallway. What is this? Right as I entered, another hole came into view. Its end was like a cliff. To be more precise, I felt some kind of gravitational pull trying to get me to fall to the end of the hallway. Heathcliff! Then I saw him. He crawled towards us with all his might from the middle of the hall, as if he might fall the moment he lets go. What the hell is all this? And this place? Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it. Faust, what's over? Dante, I want you to hold the knob of this open door tightly. Firmly grip my hand as well. Holding my hand securely, she gradually approaches Heathcliff. This hallway isn't tilted or anything, is it? Why does it feel like we're hanging off a cliff? That is because we're in a corridor, obviously. Dante, do not let go. Reminding me to hold fast, Faust extended her other arm while holding her right-hander. Heathcliff, grab this if you would. Are you mental? My hand will get gashed if I try grabbing that giant blade. You'll much prefer deep wounds on your palms to what you can suffer down there. Baffled, Heathcliff looked at the sword and then the darkness behind him. Bugger! Dante, pull him up. Might and main. Got it. Right as we pulled Heathcliff up, no, I'm not sure if it's even right to say that we pulled him up, but nevertheless, Faust hoisted his unconscious body by the legs and started rushing, saying that we need to return the way we came. Following her lead, I supported his arm and trailed behind, keeping his head from dragging along the floor. After burning some time, let us say that it is fortunate he wasn't lost in a deeper area. Dante, you will have to turn the clock. Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right? The psychological damage is likely to be severe. Our work will be encumbered if he loses his mind. I didn't have a choice. Good work back there, Dante. While it is unfortunate that we have lost a portion of our limited break time to this. Faust, just what's in there? Where does it lead? Can't you tell me at this point? I've seen that stuff now. It was only natural that I want to know what resides there and what was chasing Heathcliff. Moreover, why did it never show itself to us, and why did it vanish instead of chasing him any further? These questions were driving me crazy, but alas, As stated earlier, there are limits to what Faust can elaborate. Yep, I honestly didn't expect much. The corridor. UIF. Ignorant fool. Yoshi muttered with a cigarette in her mouth, walking past us both. She must have left her room while we were out on a rescue mission. However, Faust proceeded as if not a soul had just walked by, as if nothing was just said. Huh? You did prevent a sudden vacancy in the bus department. Though I wouldn't exactly call it a reward, I do suppose it isn't a bad idea to inform you of one thing. Dude, let me hear it! The unexpected boon had me rubbing my hands together. Right, what will she tell me now? Dante, when you traverse a road you have never walked before, what do you do? I mean, you use a map, obviously. That's right. Then, even if you don't have a map, your brain will form images to serve as one. From there, on that map, there will be a starting point and a destination clearly marked. When you return from your trip, you'll trace back through that way. So obvious I don't need to verbally answer. I just nodded along. Hopefully, that makes it clear enough. Huh? That's why you should remember where you've started in the corridor, especially when you open a door. Flabbergasted by the abrupt end, I blurted. Now then, Faust is grown tired. Do take care. She walked through the door before I could say something, leaving me with a riddle. Of course it would go like this. I sighed out of frustration. Not a breath of air is expelled from my pitiful clock. Still, left powerless, all I can do is boot up this electronic notebook and piece together what little information I have collected. And that is the setup for the main dungeon of the game, where you gotta do a lot of your grinding and earning experience and such. The mirror dungeons. The mirror dungeons mostly change with what each chapter is currently in this chapter 5 form. If there's like one set dungeon all the way to chapter 3, and then it changed for chapter 4, and then it changed again for chapter 5 recently. The other thing that's in the back rooms, is the Luxcavation. Which, these are generally just, according to the story, doors you find in that corridor that you can use to grind for EXP or for threads to upgrade your units. And now, finally, to the brunt of it. We are finally at chapter 4. This is the first chapter that was released in like 3 parts, so I'm worried about being able to get through all of it. I want to try though. But this stream might go on a bit long. Anybody still there? Just doing a quick check to see if anyone's active in chat before I go in. If you're all lurking, that is fine. I'm just checking. I'm also gonna take a bite of Nom Noms because I'm hungry. Okay, Function's doing a lurk. Ryan's still here. If at any point you just want me to not continue, be sure to let me know. Because I legitimately do not remember, like, what things are in this chapter. So if you are uncomfortable, please let me know.
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며
We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology. Do you remember the day when you first felt that we were breathing? Back then, that breath alone would suffice. Or perhaps it was the air that was exceptionally clear that day. The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony. It is time to turn the clock. In case you haven't picked up on it yet, Chapter 4 is Yi Sang's chapter. I can hear Yi Sang, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet we are in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within the Botany Corp's branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yi Sang's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Where are we going this time? The sinner seemed to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination. That's not quite the right question. This mission begins with a person, rather than a place. A person, you say. We happen to have a client. You mean, we take requests from outside, like we're a fixer office or something? Oh! Hath our carriage begun to be frequented by requests already? Excelente! It may take a little time at all to become a renowned fixer. Quiet. I'll be answering questions. As you all know, the Golden Balls are a relatively recent discovery. Fortunately, J Corp and D Corp didn't have much interest when we visited their districts. That is why those facilities were populated by no more than backstreets miscreants or ragtag syndicates. However, there are wings that have caught wind of their existence and value early, like K Corp, whose turf we're in right now. But I thought we'd already taken the Golden Bough here in K Corp's nest. I never said that there were any rules that say only one bough may exist in a district. The distribution of the Botany Corp's branch facilities is more complicated than you'd expect. They can be found everywhere, spread quite literally like tree branches. Like how one was connected to our estate's basement. There also haven't been any clear definitions about who owns the bows, which is why everyone's been playing by the primitive rule that the first finders of a bow are its keepers. Well, that's how Judy goes with slumbering treasures. Hi, Goku! Welcome back to the stream! How are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderfully. How am I doing? I'm frustrated at passport people, but I am doing good with stream and Limbus company. And I'm having fun today. We are currently in Chapter 4 of Limbus Company. Just barely got done with the in-between chapter stuff, so yay.
그래서
In that case,
가지 소유권을
are you telling us that we've accepted the quest to earn ownership of a golden bow? To
정확히
be exact,
그쪽에서 거래를
they
제안해
made
온
the
거지.
offer first. You have your katanas with you. Yeah! That might help a little bit with, like, abnormalities. Maybe.
우리로서는
Since
황금가지가
Golden Bow
걸려있는
is on the
일인
line,
만큼
we have
선택의 여지는
네.
no
없었군요.
choice. I get it now. Really? Yay!
그러니
Thus, I don't know how many times I have to remind you of this, but do not do anything to aggravate the client. You will do it. Fantastic! I think one of the first battles in this chapter is actually against an abnormality, so you get to see what, like, one of them looks like. Only one of them, they look very different from each other. By the way, now then, keep your mouths shut until you're there. All as usual.
단테 씨가
Dante seemed to have something to say. You do have a technique. Do you have a technique to use against big monsters? Like, I shouldn't say anymore. Thank you, Faust. Oh, sorry about that, Dante. I do hope you understand that it's quite cumbersome to grow used to the concept that the ticking of a clock can be something to respond to. You do. Yay! Okay, that's good. So, what are golden bows used for anyway? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them. 3 sword secret technique, 3,000 worlds, yay! Maybe I've been to all those worlds. I don't know.
그가 황금가지
They're asking about the purpose of the golden bows.
드디어 반출하는
I see you've
것을
finally begun to ruminate on subjects, Manager Dante. Here you are, growing curious about the company's plans. Or Senzen Senkai. Yay!
그렇다면 이
Then I ought to aid your management as a guide by providing kind explanation. The golden bows.
말 그대로
They are branches, as their name suggests. That's what we call stems, growing from the trunk of a tree. These ones happen to have a golden glow.
황금색으로 빛나죠.
Bergilius is like, golden bows are branches that grow from the trunk of a tree. Yeah. Japanese name. Oh. Oh, forsooth. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rhodia shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer.
베르 길이
Ferg,
막혔어.
the road is blocked.
돌아가야 해.
Should I go around it?
막혔다고.
It's blocked?
막다른 길은 이상한데요.
Strange that there's a
더군다나
blocked road.
K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을.
Yeah, that's exactly what Bergilius just pulled on Dante. Golden bows are bows that are gold. This is in the middle of K-Corp's nest, too. It's unlikely that there's a scene. Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에
Something
부딪혀서
just got
쓰러졌나
flying
봐.
at the bus and boinked off. That was a person, wasn't it?
40대 초반으로
A male individual who appears to be in his early 40s. There seems to be a serious injury in his occipital region. He had already died before the impact.
그래. 단순한 소동은
Sure doesn't seem like the average scuffle.
내려
Pit stop.
해결할 수 있는
If it's a
문제는
problem you can handle,
해결한
come back after you're done.
돌아오고
그럴 수 있는 문제가
And
아니라.
what about if it isn't?
해결이 될
The clock will
때까지
have to spin until it's
끊임없이
been dealt
시계가
with.
돌려지겠지.
One of your katanas is cursed. That might help a lot more, actually. Or it could hinder. That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths.
그럼
Now then,
전원 하차.
Off the bus. Off the bus. Ah, yeah, she's mocking Vergilius.
어차피
What?
말할 거 아니었어.
Were you about to say the same thing anyway? Saved you the trouble.
기대되네요.
I just can't wait. What adventures are in store for us this time? And us hockey infused. Yeah. Hmm.
버스 너머로 봤다시피
As you saw through the bus, we are in the middle of a nest, a place that should be the furthest from unexpected trouble. You can make it a black blade. Okay, cool.
아, 그렇다는 건
Would that mean this is a precious commotion? Everyone except drowsy Honglu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side? The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground. Don't go that way!
자자, 안심하시오.
Come now! You may rest easy! We have galloped hither to save innocent lives such as yours, for we are no such things as heroes. So please don't say anything unnecessary.
어이,
Oi,
저 앞으로
we need to cross here. If you're here to stop us for nothing, then I'll give you a taste of this bat.
줄 알아라.
Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression, in turn, the civilians seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat. There's something ahead. Something that shouldn't be real. Okay, Goku, we're gonna see.
뭔지는 모르겠어요.
I don't know what it was. I've never seen anything like it. Everyone was screaming and running, and then people rolling on the floor, set on fire.
앞에 있던 것이
Did the entity you witnessed have a form that does not resemble a human? Yeah, you're right. That's right.
사람이
Then, if it isn't a person, keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
What's going on here?
그 뒤틀린
It could,
게 뭔지일 수도 있는
be a
거
distortion
아니야?
or whatever,
치킨처럼.
no? Like that chicken place? No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this, somehow.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로
As Dante suggested, that entity is likely to be an abnormality. Our manager is able to sense it. But then, why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도
It's a phenomenon of which Faust has never been notified. Most lobotomy corp facilities were shut down as soon as the wing was dissolved. I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but it quickly shook off those gloomy memories.
설사 그 사이에
Even if an abnormality did break out in the meantime, there should have been a report informing us of such a fact before this mission.
LCC가 저런 광경을 확인할
It's hard to
수 있을
imagine
것이라고
that the LCC would have been unable to notice if such an event actually occurred.
저기 있는 사람들은
Could they be the security staff that gets sent by K-Corp?
환상체를 제압하고
Rather
있는
than
것보다는
suppressing the abnormality,
그냥 무참히
they're just
짓밟히고
getting
있는데요.
completely wrecked. Sort of takes me back to the time when we got beat bad in D-Corp's district.
아니,
Ah, come on. First, that chicken restaurant guy goes cuckoo, and now this. I really hope this kind of SK welcome. Why does they complain? Debris created by the rampaging abnormality nearly grazed past us.
뭐해?
The hell are you doing?
구경만 하고
Just
있다가
watching from here won't do us any
우리도
good.
모조리
It'll
곤죽행이라도.
crush us all to a pulp.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데.
You're gravely mistaken.
저기 제정신
Have that
아닌 꼬맹이가
insane
매일 짓거리는
brat's
헛소리를
daily
들으려고
ramblings
그런 건가?
finally managed to brainwash you?
정신
Huh?
나간 꼬맹이가
Hark!
어디 있는 곳?
I prithee, who dost thou mean by this insane brat?
길잡이는 분명 소란이
The
해결될
guide
거라고
only
그러네.
instructed us to return once the
우리가
commotion
직접
has been
나서라고
dealt
말한
with.
적은 없었대.
He never ordered us to deal with it ourselves.
아니.
For
넌뭘
goodness
그렇게
sake,
개같이 빙빙
what's there to be so
좋아하시는
damn
거냐?
obtuse about?
방금 못 봤어?
Didn't you see what just happened? It almost blew my head off. Who knows what else will happen if it keeps up? This will be over if we just beat that damn thing down. What else do we got? Parking a seat to keep watching, gobbling some chickens, huh?
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움.
There's no need to waste our lives on fights unrelated to our missions.
너희 같은 우물들은
I'm sure you filth didn't even realize. But here's the thing.
죽는 횟수가
The
거듭될수록
more you die, the less efficient you become in battle.
겪어본 고통일수록
Experiencing a certain pain will make you learn to fear and avoid it.
하지만
People are dying over there as we speak, though.
계속 죽어가고 있는데요.
시간은 걸리고
Although
희생은
it will
많겠지.
cost much time and many lives, they will eventually suppress it, just as we do.
그리고
And I must
죽을
say,
때마다 부모나
I didn't
자식의
expect
울던
a
녀석은
whining amateur who'd cry out for his parents whenever he died to willingly suggest self-sacrifice.
이제 죽는 것 따위는
Death has become a
무슨
triviality to you, has it? Oh my gosh.
수감자들 사이에서
If we must make the best decision between the sinners, it's right to listen to her. We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should. I'd have crushed that clock and run out there if you gabbled the same rubbish, clock face.
결정이라면
If that is your decision, I will abide by it.
그래 뭐.
Yeah,
전화도 드릴 거야.
I'm sure you made the right call. Hey,
그렇게 판단해 주셔서
thank you for making that decision.
감사해요.
별것도 아닌 일에
You
쓸데없이
worry too much over
잡생각을
little
많고
things,
있어.
Clock. You won't be
네
an
소견은
artist.
못 되겠어. 다른 누구도 아닌
This judgment was made for none other than you, executive manager. You do like clowns. Yay! I'm glad to hear that. The sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. While all the others moved forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요.
No.
모든 기억을
I just thought it would be interesting to see how you react once you've reclaimed your memory. Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with questions that are immediately ahead of me first. You had a fear of them when you were a little kid. It. Like, the book and the movie of It, like, Stephen King kind of ruined clowns for a lot of people, and, like, killer clowns and the idea of, like, yeah. Clowns are a lot better. Like, clowns are a lot better than that. Well, I've been wondering for a while, are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요.
Faust doesn't mind.
그리고 인재라는
Additionally, talent
파우스트에게
feels like the
적합한 단어는 아닌 것
incorrect
같아요.
word to describe Faust.
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만
Many can possess talent, but Faust does not want to be included in the many.
수감자 중에 가장
Among the
상식적인
sinners,
인재를
if we were looking
고르면
for a talented individual of the most commonly agreed definition,
참고로 저는
that would be
천재고요.
Yiseng. For your information, I am a genius. Yiseng stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소.
I am no such individual.
날개짓을 멈춘
I have long stopped fluttering my wings.
그러니
Thus, it would be of no use to discuss my talent manager. Curiously enough, I find that sub-sitters feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지?
What's that flying machine?
거슬려.
It's been irking me.
배,
Got the urge to
십,
SID
3000번째
for the
하고
3000th time. What is that one?
저건
That
드론이라 불리는
is a
것이
device called a drone.
아,
Oh, there might be combat drones K-Corp sent to help us. The wing seems to be above average in terms of technology. Time to full power. Yep.
수준 이상으로 발전한 둥지 같으니까요. 아니요.
No,
생김새를
seeing its
좋아하는
design, it doesn't appear to be equipped with combat functionalities. It also has a camera at the center.
카메라가 달려 있군요. 뭐
Well, I guess it makes sense to get a close look at the mess happening in a well-off nest. Abashed, Ishmael mumbled. Oh, will we be featured on the thing called The News? Wait, something's off. Why are they only filming corpses and dying people? Well, it's the provocative stuff that draws more attention, doesn't it? Look at this terrible incident! See how morbid it is! Or something like that. But, hold up, kiddo! In front of you! This is definitely weird. Sinclair! Look at this thing. Why does it have its camera glued to me? You're not spamming, right? No, you're not. Okay, I gotta say this right now for anyone who's lurking or anybody who's active in chat. It's okay. I love seeing people talk in chat, and my chat is not fast enough. There's not enough people in chat for you to really start spamming, unless if you just start saying the same thing over and over and over and over again, right? It is fine. As long as you're not just saying the same word over and over and over and over again, you're not really gonna be spamming in my chat. Just wanted to know. Okay, cool. I want to let everyone know it's okay. Send a lot of messages, please. I don't appreciate a soulless audience. There's a considerable number of them. And these drones, they appear to be deliberately preventing us from entering the area where the abnormality is. Can't be. We're here to help, so they'd have no reason to get in. You could be a chat box sometimes. Do it! Or wait, right? Now the drones have started lining up and formed the wall as if to stop us from proceeding any farther. Greetings, citizens. Please keep 10 meters of distance for your own safety. Then you will. Do it! Do it, Goku! K-Corp staff has been dispatched. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance. No, look. Your staff is being slaughtered over there. Can't you see? Greetings, citizens. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance. The instructions make no sense. What difference is 10 meters going to make in this mess? Not gonna do us any favors, huh? Don't know if they're malfunctioning or just badly designed, but we have to get rid of all these before we can get to the abnormality. Okay, what is happening? Somebody new is moving in to where I'm at. Problem of having temporary living. I'm gonna have to use a lot of encapsulating boxes. Also, do I want this identity or do I want a different one? Yeah, I'll take this identity. Because this chapter focuses on Yiseng, I should probably try and keep Yiseng in there. I don't want to switch out. Heathcliff. Okay, we're gonna have to fight through a few drones first to get to the abnormality. Let's see. Boink. And just watch as they annihilate. Dead. Time for one shot kill move. Yeah, you can absolutely take on these drones, Goku. I have no doubt about that. The abnormality might be a little harder, but hey. It's an abnormality. It's like a lot of the point that this game tries to say is that these people take on abnormalities because they're able to do it because they can really die.
박제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
It just causes the main manager a ton of pain, but hey. Sometimes they don't care. Yeah. Flash, flash. Sensen Senkai, yay!
상당히 즐거워 보이는.
Oh, look at this lust resonance. I love it.
먹었을지도 몰라요.
썰어볼까?
Like, the community does talk about how, like, absolute resonance doesn't make as much of an effect on the damage as it should. But yeah. 3 sword styles, secret technique, crossing the 6th path. Yeah, get rid of those drums really fast, Goku.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
야, 오랜만에 발법 보네요. 계속 이대로 돈 모아서.
Was there a post? There wasn't a post battle to this one, right? Right, there wasn't. I hope that I can at least get through chapter 5 on stream before chapter 6 releases so that I can do chapter 6 kind of live. Oh, this is a post battle. Okay, cool. Now we just battle. It is done. You did it. Yay! Yay, you took down the drones. Yay! Da 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 da. Love this music. Ba da 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 na 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 na. Oh right, these are technically abnormalities, so they have they don't have observation logs. Okay, yeah. Time for you to just fight no one else. Okay. Oh, come on. Thank you. That was terrible rolling odds.
뭐 그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자고.
Okay, let's see. You. Let's see, you're targeting Gregor, so I go for Gregor on this one. And then Hong Blue for you. And you get free pickings. Who has more? Yeah, you have more health, so let's target you with that one.
썰어볼까?
Although I do wonder, like, if anybody watching these streams gets attached to... You do have a move that is Flying Flash Attack. Yay! Ah, that is the boring music. I mean, it's still good music, but my gosh, we've heard this particular track so many times. Ah. Okay, you have more health, so I'm targeting you. It should work. Yay!
적확한 한압이었어.
Da frick frick. Ba da ba da ba. Ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Ah! Why do you hit the heads on every single one of those? Ah. Why are they so good at hitting the heads on freaking evasion? Ah. I want to be able to hit them. Why are they so good at evading? Yeah. This goes 36 pound. Okay. Okay, got a stagger. Got 3 staggers, yay! Another one down. Please. Yay! Another one down. Okay, cool. Last one should be easy enough. And now the second wave. Brazen Bull! The tearful Brazen Bull. Do I have all the observation levels? Yes, I do. Okay. Composed of steel plates with bluish rust and marks left by heat. Yeah, I would guess so. Its appearance resembles that of an animal commonly referred to as the bull. Though the analysis isn't precise, the material's properties suggest it consists of an alloy of copper and zinc. As another component other than steel plates, there appears to be a human-like being inside of it. K-Corp's drones are flying around it. They appear to be filming sinners occasionally. Though the reason or principle is unclear, it's thrown into a state of agitation, because it was expected to make the battle more unfavorable for us as it went on. I suggested to the manager that the drones be destroyed first. The being inside constantly had a facial expression one would make while in pain. Its movement tends to be erratic and abrupt, possibly due to the pain caused by the heat. Its body is assumed to have intense heat. Whenever a sinner was attacked by it, nostalgia and burns could be observed. Clouds of gas assumed to be breaths or steam were observed near its head. It sometimes raised its body to slam the sinner with its weight, and other times from the head, the human-like being emerged for an attack. Its dizzying cry left a lasting impression. When a sinner was attacked by the human-like being, they would display serious depression. The mental damage possibly caused them to be immobilized or become reluctant in combat. This effect is expected to be temporary. Concerned that it might render sinners unable to further participate in battle, the manager has ordered to prioritize disabling its head. It is deemed to be an effective approach. The human-like being could no longer be observed in battle once dealt with. No further discoveries to be made. The observation log is concluded. It suffers for such a long time, unable to do anything about the raging thirst. The flesh endlessly burning and searing. Oi, kid's still messed up. Faust will take care of it. Your job here is done, yeah. But keep in mind, this body is metal. This is... Yeah, you could probably take care of this. Granted, you gotta watch out for the human inside of attacking you. Although, I'm winning the clashes here, so you're not getting to see an attack. You have a move that can cut metal, just give me... Okay, cool. Cool. That's good to... Oh, frick. Ow. Although I don't think this is its powerful form, we might see that later in the chapter. Frick. I might have lost one of the clashes. Game audio's going crunchy. Okay, give me a second. Let's see. Freaking OBS. Okay, let's do this. Boink. And then this. Boink. How does that sound now? Did that fix it? I hope it fixed it. Hopefully it did. If it didn't, I'm gonna have to go a little deeper into OBS and be like, okay, why are you messing this up? Oh, come on, stagger, please. You're so close to staggering. Boom. Ah. And done. Of course it runs off because that's not the end. That's not the final form, but whatever. Nom-noms! That's the last of him. They aren't gonna make us pay for the damages, are they? I'll try to report that it was an act of self-defense. Oh, darling, did I ever tell you this? You're really just so... How do I put it? You rock! You were rather late to realize it. Something feels strange about this abnormality. Doesn't quite feel like the others we fought.
형사라고 할 만큼
Not sure if we even have that much experience in that department, but well, I guess there's a crowd around us shouting and yelling.
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서.
What's up with these abnormalities? How'd they show up in the middle of a nest? And how did they get more horrifying? And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. We did talk about the mirror dungeon. Never in a fight though. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us? Actually, I did show that off a little bit because technically the chicken dungeon is just a modified mirror dungeon. So you did get to see what like some of those events are because it pulls from the same event pool as the mirror dungeons. So yeah. Those were glimpses into the abnormalities, mental spaces, and habitats viewed through cracks in the mirrored world.
그것은 굉장히
It is a chasm, incredibly narrow and unstable. Indeed, which only allowed for limited interaction. Forget that. All I want to know is, why are these so tough? They're as nasty as what we faced on the railway. I'm gonna talk about this now. There's one thing I hate about how this game has approached, like, the railway stuff and some of its events. I'm happy that you could revisit event chapters like chapter 3.5, but when I said that, you know, the mirror dungeon changes with, like, when new chapters are introduced, you can't access the older versions of the mirror dungeons. And the railway is currently on Railway Line 3, and Heathcliff here is referring to Railway Line 1. Each railway has different mechanics, and you can't access the older ones, and I legitimately hate that. Yeah, it's just, they don't need to have, like, the rewards there. I just want to be able to replay them, because some of them are legitimately just fun and interesting. That is certainly true. Besides, what is this sickening fluid dripping from them? As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we've encountered before. It uses a mysterious liquid with a blue glint. We have no time to analyze its constituents, so we should be careful not to come in contact with it. Yee. No need to tell me. I'm not about to smudge myself with that. Oi! Did these things eat bad food off the floor or what? It's like they've got rabies. Huh? Above you, Mr. Heathcliff! Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist. Manager, looks like you have your work cut out for you. Please remember that I gave you my expostulation, Executive Manager. All men, prepare for battle! Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat them and head back. I think at this point, we're at the... Yeah. Number 2. Oh! I'm out of Enkeflin. Okay, well, I figured I was gonna do this tonight anyways, so... Bunk! Actually, I shouldn't refill all the way. That way I can at least recharge a little bit. And hopefully not just waste all my Enkeflin boxes right out the gate. Theoretically recharge enough that I can get a little further, because I'm hoping, yeah. I'm hoping to not dip into the lunacy to recharge the Enkephalin, but I might have to be able to get through the entire chapter in one go.
너, 막
Hopefully not, though.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
Lunacy is what you pull, like identities and ego attacks and that kind of stuff with. But it can also be used to recharge your energy, which is Enkephalin.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
귀찮게 끌지 마. 빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠. 빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
Need to destroy more drones to get at the abnormality.
성공적이었네요.
Ah!
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
이리로.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠. 어려울 것도 없어.
Yeah. Just enough to get through.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
Yay! I mean, it's gonna get a lot harder later. I'm so excited to show you like the next Millie song in this chapter because like chapter 3 has a Millie song, chapter 4 does, and chapter 5 does, and I'm excited because those fights are so cool. They're so cool.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
유감없는 싸움을
More drones! There's so many. Oh, come on. Thank you.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
Yeah, since this isn't a focused fight, I don't think we fight the, Frick.
반복하겠는가?
Ah!
박제로도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
무슨 맛이?
I don't think it's the abnormality this time. Since fighting abnormalities tends to be, like,
그냥 가죠.
drag and focus on the attacks and not just the chaining.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
대체 끝.
Yeah, it's just more drones.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져.
Let's see.
면밀히 짚어보고 나아간
Yeah! Lust into wrath of, like, just solid chains of that. Yeah!
반복하겠는가?
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
On a different note, like, I know people talk about in the general community how absolute resonance doesn't help a lot.
어려울 것도
I actually disagree
집중하지.
because something I've noticed over time of playing the game
유쾌한 결투였네.
is that having absolute resonance
귀찮게
of a certain color attack
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
actually changes the odds slightly in your favor.
아, 이런. 아무튼
Like the more it resonates, I think the better chances you have of the coin flipping in your favor.
아, 오랜만에 발 뻗고 눕네요. 계속 이대로 돈
I
모아서
think.
더 좋은 장비를 달아야겠어요.
Oh, this is another post battle. They're all post battles. Gonna have to spend another box after this one.
최선을 다해보지.
And now we just have a solid fight against the Brazen Bull again. Oh, frick, still struggling. Favored, that's better. Okay. No, who you're targeting? Dak nabbit. Ah! That's not what I wanted to see. Oh, that's also not what you're targeting. No. Not as actually dug into EXE or done rigorous experiments? Yeah, I guess that would make sense, yeah. Let's see. This should be the best for you. What's the attack? Ooh! Oh, Gregor's not dealing with that one. Ugh, 5+1 on 4 coins, or 4+2 on 2 coins versus a 5+4 on 3 coins. There's no way. Gregor is screwed. But I'll try anyways. I mean, it does make sense if nobody's done an EXE or done rigorous experiments. Ah, frick. Yep, bye, Gregor. Oh, you won one! And you only won one. Ow! Okay, Gregor's screwed. So you gotta make sure you don't target Gregor, because that's likely to result in a death. Okay. Let's see if I can dodge. 3 on 30. There's a chance you can dodge. Ugh. Oh, frick. Is there a good chance you can dodge? 6 on 16. That's good. Change in a future update. Yeah, could be. Frick. No, come on, please. Ah! Okay, good. Frick. Now we're seeing hopelessness. Oh, this might be bad. Okay, let's get you on the neutral. This might... Favored. Dominic favored. Okay, cool. That one's just gonna be neutral. Okay. Ah! Okay. It could be changed in a future update, yeah, so I don't think people are quite so... Like... Also, like, I fully recognize, this is a niche game. This is a niche one. Like, I mean, the amount of viewers on Twitch for this category right now is 94, and that's probably because, the real way is out, so people are watching people play the real way, and I'm not. This isn't a big, like, Hoyoverse kind of gacha. It's just my favorite gacha, but yeah. There probably aren't a lot of people who want to go digging in the files. Despite the fact that the Project Move fandom loves doing stuff like that, actually. They've gone through a lot of the strategies for the previous game, Library of Verena. Pretty extensive. Oh gosh. The frick. Oh, this is bad. It's all no. You're struggling. Neutral. It's all neutral across the board. Frick. Oh, thank goodness. Ah, good. Frick. Ow. And that's a stagger. Ugh. thank goodness. Okay.
너, 나
Come on. Get dagger on the head. Yes! And the head is broken. Okay, cool.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 써.
Ah!
관리자님.
And dagger on the body as well. Because the head staggers both for this particular abnormality. Okay. You're almost dead. You have 12 health left. I think we fight this guy one more time this chapter later and it's even harder. Struggling a bit more than the first time. Oh thank goodness. Okay, and it's back to egg form. Okay.
보람차군. 그대들도 뛰어났네만 내가 조금 더 나았군.
As prolonged cycles of pain came to an end,
환상체 제압이 무사히 끝났습니다.
the abnormality has been successfully suppressed. We can return to the bus now. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions. You came back later than expected. I was just to take my first nap in a while. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest. The existence of abnormalities has been almost completely unknown to the public, and we don't possess all the details on them either. Dante. Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said. Num nums! Enigmatic as they are, let's leave Miss Faust and other departments of our proud Limbus company to uncover all the details in the future, as we likely ought to.
그러죠.
Will do. Was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? Mysteries were left unsolved. But if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she thought of a way.
거기. 왜 아까부터 자꾸
You,
어깨를 움츠리고
why do you have your
다니는
shoulders hunched over like that?
가뜩이나 조그맣던 통이
You're short enough as you are, and this shrunken posture makes you practically imperceptible. Okay, reminded everyone to unshrimp, including me.
시크프리드님을
I hope to meet Lord Siegfried again. Who was Lord Siegfried again?
한 손으로는 저희를 배워.
Wasn't that the man who took photos of himself while cutting us down with one hand? The fixer. Yeah. Right. That Zach Freacher guy. Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges to her.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습.
Eager was I to show him my valiant acts of rescuing imperiled citizens.
나중에
I vowed that I shall meet him again as a fixer of noble cause. Reunions are more touching if it's after a long time, Don Quixote. Try thinking that it's a good thing he didn't show up today. It really is strange, though. He's not one to miss spectacles with this many spectators around.
아, 흔히 말하는
Oh,
연예인 같은
is he
분인가?
kind of like a celebrity then? You could say that. He has a flair for showmanship, so it's usual for K Corp to take advantage of these kinds of commotions by sending him. But if he hasn't shown up for this perfect opportunity to draw the public's full attention, that means this isn't something they want people to notice. I shan't take the treasure slander of Lord Siegfried. Another nom nom for me. No. On the 5th row of page 42 of his autobiography, a hero should keep smiling until his last. He writes that he shall be there to aid the weak, no matter when and where. Huh. Alright. You'd best hold that belief of yours dearly. That way, you'll have something to cling to when you face the extreme in the future. The client. As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We had arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment. I guess we've earned some renown. We're finally being invited to places regular people would live, says the freaking rich kid. Let me make one thing clear. If they request any rewards, a load of tosh like last time, I'm out. Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Hongnu's words or due to memories of what we got into last time we were here. You got a freaking plushie out of the whole deal. Ah, you're a little late, as expected. As expected? That man is... It's a pleasure to meet you again. I want you to know that this is my heartfelt sentiment and not a formality. A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us. I'm out. Already told you. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay? Let go! Do you ever get how it feels to have nightmares about doing the tango with raw chickens? Huh? To tell you the truth, my last request was a test to measure your competence, and you passed with flying colors. Congratulations. I mean this one as well. Who are you to test and grade us? You! That's of course at the discretion of Mr. Samjo, my shrewd secretary. So you must be from Limbus Company. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dongring. I heard a lot about you from Samjo. It almost made me a fan. Fan? Does that say just now that we have earned thine adoration? Calm down, Don. It's just flattery, Don Quixote. If I'm being quite honest, the test wasn't my idea. I mean, you aren't lab hens or anything, and you deserve better than involuntary tests. Indeed, it was my suggestion. I had reason to do so, as your Limbus company is a little-known firm that could or could not be newly established. We couldn't take the risk of entrusting an unknown organization with the request on Mr. Donggrain's word alone. So that means you're requesting us... Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud. Why, of course, because you all are... why don't I show you to my lab? There are many fun things to see. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only going to bother us more. Sorry? Are you really going to take these people to your laboratory?
테스트는
Why
통과했다면서
not?
삼조 씨.
They passed your test, didn't they, Mr. Samjo?
더군다나 방금
And if they've got the skills to take down what they called an abnormality, as we saw today. Haha! Thou hast heard! My traces of heroic deeds indeed make themselves known to the masses in no time.
말을 재밌게 하네요.
That's a fun way to put it. Ah,
당신이
and you
관리자인
must be the manager.
김준님이라고 했나요?
It was Dante, yes?
잠깐 이야기 좀
Maybe
가능할까요?
speak for a moment. Faust tried to say something to Dongring, but he and Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Feel free to share your vibes on Dongring. Dongring has vibes that go directions. A lot of them. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway. I was too embarrassed to bring it up in front of the whole group, but actually,
당신의
one of your
직원들 중
employees was an old friend of mine. Oh? Who is it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지
And he wouldn't give me a
아는 척을
nod
안 해주시더라고요.
either. Perhaps he was embarrassed like me.
내색
It was a
아는
struggle to
영화나
hide how
콘텐츠.
disheartened I was. Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then. Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이
Mr.
불가능한
Dongring, this
분입니다.
individual is unable to communicate normally.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨.
That's why I'm speaking, Mr.
마치
Samjo.
태엽거린 인형에
It's like I'm
대고
back to being a
걱정거리며
child,
중얼거리는
muttering my
꼬마 시절로
woes
돌아가는
to a
거잖아.
wind-up toy, don't you think? That all was a monologue? What are you two even doing?
제가 여러분께
It was
의뢰를
mostly
부탁했던
because of
것도
him
그
that I
친구의
decided to
영향.
send my request to you.
모르는
I can
사람보다는
trust a
아는
familiar
사람을 더
person
믿으면
better
되는
than a
거잖아요.
stranger.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서
See,
한치도 방심할 수가
this is why I
없습니다.
can't let my guard down for
정의
even a
분이셔가지고.
second. You're too easily influenced by human attachment.
그러니까 단테 씨는
So,
저와 그
let me
친구
ask you a
사이를
favor.
알아서 잘
Use your tact and consideration to
모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
pretend that you know nothing about the relationship between him and me, okay? You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor. You're giving me a notice.
여긴 연구실 복도입니다.
We're at the
보통의
laboratory
일반인은
aisle.
여기까지밖에
Ordinary
못
visitors will
들어오겠지만
not be permitted to go any further.
동랑님의 특별 초대기도
But
하니
since you've been invited by Mr. Dongring, I will show you to the interior.
우와, 저도
Wow,
이런
I
커다란
hoped
회사에서
I could work at a
일하고
company as
싶었는데
big as this.
그럼 림버스 말고
Then
이런
maybe you
회사
could have
손해보지
applied to
않았어?
one. Why didn't you give it a shot?
농담이죠, 로자 씨.
You're joking, right? Rodion, not everyone can join these companies. This kind of firm only accepts the very best of the elite.
마치 파우스트 씨나
Like
빈센
Faust
씨
or
같이.
Yusang, for example. Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for.
저는 파우스트.
Because I am Faust. There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yusang?
겉에여 돌아묻겠소.
Let me take the trouble of asking in return, manager.
그대는 왜 이곳에
Why did you
입사한
join the
것이오?
company you work for? I mean, that's because I had no other choice.
그야가 스스로 답을 내주었고.
That should sufficiently answer your question. It looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus. Dante, look there! You see that? The fridge is full of snacks! We could take one, or 10, and they wouldn't notice! Okay, Rodion. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요.
Take as many as you'd like.
이따가 탕보스
coughing.
이분들한테 나눠줘.
Mr. Samjo, pack some snacks from the break room into small bundles to give them later.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
대박이다, 이스.
That's awesome! Is she? Maybe we should quit our job and join up here?
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
Everyone can hear you, Rhodia.
로자 씨.
Rodion. The work contract says.
농담, 파우스트 씨.
Joking, Faust. Joking. See?
그럼 이제
Let's move on to the request.
이젠 하다하다 외부인들까지 들여오고.
You're bringing outsiders into the building now. What are you? A field trip guide, Donggrang?
잠깐 실례.
Pardon me for a moment.
출연료요.
This is Shren. She's the manager of the department next to mine, and a colleague who joined the company at the same time as I did. Visiting me to hurl hurtful words takes up much of her daily routine.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애하는
I figured someone's got to point out the massive drain on our company's welfare budget. That is your team.
복지비에 대해
If you're wondering about how we spend our welfare budget,
최우수 부서
you'll see when the Department of the Year trophy is awarded. Right, Samjo?
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을
It would take
전부
a full
이야기하자면
day to list the
알바만
benefits
세일
the department chosen as the best receives.
둘 다 똑같이.
You're snobs, the both of you.
라이벌인가?
Is that a rival?
어디 가나 잘난
I do suppose excellence is followed by envy wherever it is.
시기는 발전의
Envy fuels
원동력이니
advancement,
자랑적인
as they
청하죠.
say, so it's only right for us to show
가게에서
a little generosity for those following behind. Should we give some of the pies we bought from that store to Shren's department, Mr. Sam? Oh my gosh! Freaking dude is a snob and a prick. Envy fuels advancement. It's only right for us to show a little I mean, come on.
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다.
I was planning to do so.
슈 카레 맛.
The pepper, chili, lettuce, and curry flavored ones, specifically.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
Also sounds tasty.
그럼 마저
Now
얘기를
then,
해보죠.
let's get back to the main topic.
소문은 들었어요.
I heard the rumors. They were about a newly formed company collecting organic objects called golden boughs.
그리고 그
And those golden boughs are found exclusively inside the closed-down branch facilities of Lobotomy Corp.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게
How did you learn about the existence of golden boughs?
되지는 않았어요.
It was a recent discovery. We'd been using a Lobotomy Corp branch near our research facility as a lab until a few months ago.
그 끔찍한 것을
You set up a lab in that horrible place?
하지만
But
전부
I thought they were all buried underground.
뭐
Well, I guess there are rare resources and documents they could use.
연구 대상에 환상체도.
Did the scope of your research include abnormalities?
알아보시는군요.
Why, certainly.
연구원이라면
No researcher could
그냥 지나칠 수
overlook
없는
such
분이죠.
intriguing subjects.
그렇다면 연구원이란 건
Researchers must be all soft in the head if that's what they're interested in.
잠깐.
Hold on.
너 설마
When you were mumbling rubbish and tossing a rock at one of them chicken heads, did you...
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩
I will say,
예상치
Heathcliff's
못한
unexpected
상황을
fits of
보여주시고
insight surprise me sometimes.
당신들이 우연을 가장하여
You led us into dealing with a distortion in a coincidental encounter, so that you can gather data for your research on abnormalities. Mr. Samjo here is no good at acting. I suppose this dude is his upright way of life. Please understand, we had no means to clearly distinguish a distortion from an abnormality. A person distorts when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces, was it? That was a stellar figure of speech. Did he restore his crumbled mind back to health then? We reminded him that his mom never liked chicken. She liked pizza. He based his entire life on trying to make chicken his mom would love, but she liked pizza. Ah! So he just pursued the life goal of pizza place.
무너진 마음을 대신
There is no
쌓아가지고
way to piece
방법을
together
썼어요.
someone else's broken mind.
길을 가르쳐드린 거예요.
We merely showed him the
그래서
way.
머물지.
It was the choice
그곳으로
of the restaurant
걸어갔어요.
owner whether to stay there or take that path.
선택이었죠.
This is actually very important stuff for like distortions overall. That isn't remarked on directly in the story, But it's a really important detail. When you distort in this world, you have a choice. And that choice determines whether or not you distort. I like to put it as like, for anyone who watched Mythbusters, the quote of, I reject your reality and substitute my own. It's the choice between accepting your reality and substituting your own, basically. To put it really simply. Wow, you know so much. If I were just a bit younger, I'd have jumped and hopped trying to high-five you.
언제든지
You're
사양하죠.
always unwelcome to try.
동랑님, 또 이야기가
Mr. Dongrang, you're becoming sidetracked again.
아,
You're right. Alright. Then, one day, while we happily indulged in research in that laboratory of the Lobotomy Corp branch facility, armed terrorists attacked the place. It was all too sudden. Have you ever seen a bomb set off before your eyes? It's quite the spectacle. It all starts and ends in a split second, just like the universe, isn't it?
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
Where are the terrorists now?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수
The
없을
members
정도로
have almost
제각각이며
nothing in common,
목적 또한
and their
불명합니다.
motive is unknown.
모습을 드러내기
They only
시작한
showed up
건
recently.
최근이었거든요. 결국 동랑시 팀이
In the
머물고
end,
있었던 연구실은
the terrorist
그
organization
테러
took
집단들이
over the
점령하고
laboratory Mr. Dongring's team had stayed in.
연구실은 그때
That must be
옮겼던
when the
곳이다.
lab was moved.
피해는 어느
How
정도야?
severe was the damage? Dongring turned his gaze from Yisang to the sporadically unoccupied seats.
저 비어있는 자리들은 말이죠.
You see, those empty seats,
당분간은 공석일 거예요.
they'll stay that way for a while. Their owners died in the act of terror. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers pasted on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
아,
At this
친구는 손가락만
this
겨우
fellow we
건졌는데
only managed to recover a finger
돌보지
from.
마땅하지 않아서
We couldn't
따로
find the right
보관하죠.
place to put it, so we've been keeping it in
저쪽 2층
storage.
진열장이 있을 거예요.
It should be over at the display on the second floor. A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongring continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand. There's so much we had to leave behind. Dongring.
동랑 씨. 특히 제
I
얼굴
especially
칠처럼
missed the
만들었던
plaque
심장
modeled
털
after the
같았어요.
face of my
되게
character.
좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
That was a favorite souvenir of mine.
아, 이거 참.
I'll
이거
be
어디까지
stumped.
농담이고 진담이죠.
I can't tell how much of what he says is a joke and how much of it is serious.
그러면 저
What
자리는
about that
어떤
seat
자리지?
then? Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
아,
Ah,
저 자리는 예정된
that one is
자리예요.
reserved.
새로운 직원이 오기를.
We're waiting for a new employee to take that seat.
그럼
Oh,
모집 요강이 따로
is there an
있는
application guideline for the
어디가든 볼수
position
있죠?
then? Where can I see it? Ishmael! Ahem. Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance. Oh dear.
우리
Mr.
삼조
Samjo is feeling all uncomfortable now. Shall we actually get to the point then?
진짜
삼조?
넘어갈까요, 삼조 씨?
단도직입적으로 말합니다.
Let me be
서로
blunt.
윈윈 플레이를
I
하죠.
suggest an accord that will benefit both parties.
빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아
If you help
주시면
us retake the laboratory,
저희가
we'll yield the
부여한
ownership of the
황금
golden
바지의
bow we
수익권을
found to you.
양도하겠습니다.
질문드리죠.
I have a question.
인가요? 아니면
Is this a fixed
새로운
contract
계약인가요?
or a post-fulfillment review contract?
대표기관 집행
Will it be
방식인가요?
represented by delegate bodies or co-executive members?
답변하겠습니다. 하자
Allow me to
책임 없이
answer that.
대표기관 집행
This will be an
방식으로
immediate
즉석
delegate
계약
body
방식입니다. 1급
representative
방식을
contract
이용한
with
인턴을
no
둔
warranty
계획도
liability.
자체적으로 진행될
A
예정입니다.
contractual signing overseen by an observer from a grade 1 contract office will take place following due process. A contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated? It's not necessary to the story, but I could tell you about contract offices in the Project Moon universe. They are terrifying. They are terrifying. Oh my gosh. Just think about it this way. In this universe, where the backstreets are rife with death and misfortune, and the nests are rife with corruption, same as the backstreets, you have to wonder what kind of organization could get away with making signed contracts that are enforceable? And the answer is an insanely powerful one. An insanely powerful office that can go through and, yeah. Contracts are kind of always a little tense. Yeah. Because it's like, it's the stakes for breaking a contract are a little more severe, let's just say. Something I don't think it's touched on in Limbus Company, but I love about the Project Moon universe, it's just that contract offices are intense. Insurance agencies, even more so. Insurance agencies, like, it's even like just a little side thing you could do in Library of Ruina to fight like insurance people. It's not on the main story path at all, but insurance people are in this world where death and corruption follows everywhere. In order to run an insurance agency, you have to be really powerful. Okay. Anyways. In J Corp's district, we couldn't get the Golden Bell right away despite winning because we didn't have anyone overseeing the deal. Oh. That Aida from the Merry Arcos, she started a fight even after Rhodia won the game. It's Aida from Los Mariachis. Hi, Guppy. How are you doing today? That's right. Instead of playing the role of the observer, she left us with no choice but to take the bow with force. Hi, Guppy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fine. Which is why it is safer for us to use the service of an association or a contract office to stand as an observer or to notarize a contract even if it can be costly. That's what Faust probably considered most carefully, I think. You've been watching Has-Been Hotels BF. Yeah! You go get those relaxing relationship snuggles. Why was that so hard to say? Anyways, get those snuggles. Okay, anyways. Ishmael explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks. Although I haven't seen Has-Been Hotel for myself. I don't know, I guess I'm not really interested in it. Anyways. This contract certainly favors our side. Hang on. You weren't interested. Your BF really was. Then I hope it was fun to be with your BF. You're enjoying. Yay! That's fantastic to hear. As long as the goal is achieved. Now that you actually are watching. Yeah! I'd probably enjoy too. Maybe. I don't know, I've been loosely interested. Yes. Loosely. We watched with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조 씨가 하는 말의 절반
In
이상은
context,
못
it's much better.
그렇구나 하고 넘기는 거죠.
Don't pay attention to the memes and clips. Okay. This is a secret, but I frankly don't get more than half of what Samjo says. I just nod like, oh, I see, and move on.
우연인가?
Isn't
우리도
that a
마찬가지인데.
coincidence? It's the same for us too.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는
Aren't you supposed to be the last person to be ignorant of your secretary's words?
아, 그래도
Aha.
연구실과 계약을
Still, I guess making a contract with K-Corp's laboratory means we won't be fighting against the wing staff for a while.
아무리 상처 입혀도
You know, those people who would keep healing their wounds. Yeah, that was annoying fight. At the beginning of chapter 3. The team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering. Yeah, the freaking constantly healing all their stuff.
저희 K3의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나요?
Oh, so you've seen K-Corp's regenerative technology already.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
Ugh, we've more than seen it.
지긋지긋한
Had to
만큼
deal with it over and over. I get sick of the thought. And it's kind of funny hearing this from this group, where it's like the main reason why they're able to get through so many fights is because, A, they have somebody who could turn back the clock and basically just like, yeah, save them.
그럼
Why don't I show you around my lab instead? Then
여기 말고
it's not here though.
엘리베이터를 한번 더 타야 해요.
You'll have to take the elevator once more.
거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까?
You show them that watch, Mr. Dalgrey?
관계자의 출입
That place is
금지
off limits for unauthorized personnel.
방금 삼조 씨
You just made a
엄청
really
웃기더라.
funny noise, Mr. Samjo.
뭐 어때?
Well, it shouldn't hurt.
기념으로
We're hanging out a bit to celebrate the provisional contract being signed. I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things. But since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Did I mess up the fixing the eyebrows? Because I can't do one eyebrow. Despite the fact that IRL I can do one. Wait. Cover one eyebrow. Oh, it's linked to the same eyebrow. I don't know why. Yeah, whatever.
바로 이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다.
So yeah, which streaming service has been Hotel on again? I would definitely love to be able to watch it. If I have access to it, that is. Amazon. Oh, yeah, okay. I should still have access to Amazon Prime. Ah, frick, give me a second. Oh no, I think it just... Ah, frick, yeah, it did. Oh no. Ah, yeah. What a dumb... Oh, what a bad time. Sorry, I need to step back for a second because I rubbed my eye a little bit. And, you like how drunk Chibi Celestial behaves? It's a feature, not a bug, it's a feature. Give me a second. Okay, just have to remember which of these boxes is the left. Because I just had an unfortunate moment. I was just, I could be annoying or something. What just happened is that for streams, because I tried to use face tracking, I put in my contacts. And because I try to keep contacts limited to like VR use or streams, they can last a while. But my right contact recently had to be replaced with like one of the others that I have because it ripped. And my left contact just ripped while it was in my eye, which is very uncomfortable. And so I just took it out and I'm replacing it. It's fine. It doesn't hurt me too much once I get the contact out. It's freaking annoying. But because I use contacts sparingly, I should be fine. Oh, give me a second. I will go on break, actually. Handling contact. Okay, sorry for the impromptu break. I also had to let the dogs out, so I might just stop after a few minutes to let them back in. I won't go to the break screen, I'll just let them back in and you hear dog sounds. So let's see. Try contracts for streaming. Eye tracking doesn't like glasses. Either that or get some thin frames. My eyes have astigmatism in just the right way that I need slightly thicker lenses, so that wouldn't be a possibility for me. Who let the dogs out? Me! Me! Always just stayed away from contacts. Sure, you wouldn't like them. Yeah, I like contacts. I like them. It's just, I do prefer glasses. Anyways, this is where regenerative ampules are made.
표면적으로는 HP
They're publicly called
있기는 하지만
HP bullets.
근간은 나노 로봇 추계 기술이죠.
So here's a fun thing. In Lobotomy Corporation, in like the halfway point of the game, you can get an upgrade that it is HP bullets, where you shoot your workers and they get health back. This is where they're made. Just Project Moon loves explaining a lot of game mechanics diegetically. And I love it too. It's great for world building. Yeah. But the underlying principle is a nanobot-based medical treatment, which is also K-Corp Singularity. this is the technology they have a monopoly on, the health regeneration.
이런저런 고비가 있었지만
There have been struggles here and there,
제가 최근에
but at the
아주
moment, the
최근
ampule
개량한
I
기술이
slightly modified recently is the most commonly used version.
그걸 보급한 사람이
So, let me get this straight. You're the one who supplied that?
얼마나 죽을 거냐?
Damn it. Do you have any idea how much that made us suffer?
거기를
We barely managed to crawl over that adversary.
넘었죠.
그래도 전사하거나
I'm relieved that
분들은
none of you
아무도
seem to
없어
have
보여서
passed away or suffered severe wounds, at the very least.
회사마다
Ah,
업무적
that reminds me.
상황에 따른
I was told
정보를
companies have different
절차가
definitions
비슷하다고
of
들었어요.
death on the job and the processes of dealing with them. I'm sure Mr. Samjo gave me an explanation on it.
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서
So,
이
Dongring,
모든 치료하는
are you
나노로봇 기술을 연구
continuing
중이신가요?
your research on improving those cure-all nanobots?
그럴 리가요.
Of course not. HP
HP는
bullets have
이미
long
사용된
been
지
commercialized.
오래된 기술이에요.
My project right now is the
지금은
improvement
HP를
of
활용한
livestock using
가축
them.
개량 연구를 진행 중이죠.
가축
Improving
연구요?
livestock?
절단이 아무것도
If
아니게
cutting as a concept is reduced to
순간에 지나가는
irrelevance, if it becomes limited to a fleeting moment,
생각해 보세요.
think about it.
질 좋은
We can get an
고기를
endless
무한으로
supply
먹을
of
수
high
있는
quality meat. Something I'll say right now is that in the lead up to chapter 3.5, part of the promotional material that Project Moon did for that whole chicken chapter is the disclaimer from like the restaurants that the chicken meat was not made using K-Corp technology. And this is exactly why. Dongring here is trying to use the technology to make endlessly regenerating chickens. So you could just keep harvesting the same chicken for meat. It's just kind of odd if you think about it.
그냥 질 좋은 고기도
And
아니라
it's not just any
수많은
meat.
사람이 매달려
The flesh will come
연구하고
from livestock
그런
research and
그분들의
improved
질
with the
좋은
combined
가축들을 보는
efforts
말이죠.
of countless minds. That's the quality and rarity we're talking about.
아무래도
It seems
동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼
Dongring has a
누구보다
love for
고기를
me as
진심으로
deep as
사랑하시나 봐요.
Rodia's.
사랑이라.
Love, you say? You might be right.
시간과 관심을
If
함께
endlessly
쏟는
devoting
데
time and
사용하면
care could be
그럴지도
called
모르겠네요.
love.
우리 묘하게 재수없는데
I guess knobby
아까부터
bunches get along
끼리끼리
well,
잘하는구나.
eh? Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff?
하는 거 보고
Depends on how they behave. We see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle, as if they feel no pain.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나?
Is this how nanobots look?
아니 내 눈엔 그냥
All I see is
액체랑 다를 거 없어
liquid.
보이는데.
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을
When
가지면
infinitesimal
유체와
particles have
다름없어
fluidity,
보이는 법이니까요.
they will look pretty much the same as fluid. Is
식량을
it
위해서
really necessary to go this far for food?
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는
Decided
고기를
to
먹고 자란
disgusting
동물은
handle for a rich boy who
고기가
grew up on
맛있나
juicy meat, eh?
꼬맹이
Kiddo,
밥을 위해서는
there are lots of people in the world who go any length for a meal. Rodion would say that yes, because she's from the village that was like being basically starved to death by a rich tax collector.
아니
No, I
그거랑
mean,
다르잖아요.
this isn't the same.
그리고 저희 가족들은
My family
고기를
wouldn't
먹지
eat any
않는
meat.
분들이었어요.
I was an exception,
저는
though.
아니긴 했지만 왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요?
Devos!
그러니까 제 말은
I love deposing with this. Why does it have to be like this? What I'm trying to say is,
아, 하려는
아,
말이 뭔지 알 것
I
같아.
think I know what you're getting at.
역시 조금 부자연스럽죠.
It does feel rather
단순히
unnatural,
식량 개선을
doesn't
위한
it?
거였다면
If it was simply for the sake of improving food, there could have been more efficient ways to do it. That's one thing I could say for sure. If the technology hadn't made available in the back sheets, my friends and I wouldn't have had to rummage through trash cans.
기술.
Technology.
아니요.
No,
이것은 한낱 사유.
this is no more than breeding.
저치들은 날 수 있다는 걸
They will
평생
never
모를 것이요.
realize they have the ability to fly for their entire lives. Yising spoke, staring directly into Dongring. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in matters. I must object. Chickens cannot fly in the first place, and this technology is providing quality welfare to many.
괜찮아요, 삼조 씨.
It's okay, Samjo.
본래는 눈조차 잘
For
마주하지
someone who
않던
usually
사람이
wouldn't look others in the eye to glare directly at a person,
그만큼
that's a sign of desperation, isn't it?
사육은
The husbandry.
연구실에
Something seems to have happened to the lab.
지금 연구실로 가는 게
Will it be a good choice to head there now?
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨.
It'll be fine, Samjo.
우리 재생
They're
앰플을
skilled enough
장착한
that they got out of a
K-사업
scuffle
분들과
with
맞서
K-Corp security
센스가
staff,
없으신
armed with our
신입들.
regenerative ampoules without a scratch. Ah, this dude! Oh, it's time for me to go let dogs back in. Give me a second. You hear dog sounds for a little bit. Yay! This chapter isn't getting nearly as, like, you know, as last one. But, it does go places. As you can probably tell already. An explosion has been detected. Please protect yourselves from danger by swiftly moving under your desks.
아, 잘못 발사됐다.
Whoops. That was a misfire. A second explosion has been detected. Please activate the regeneration ampoule in your possession and please wait for K-Corp security staff that will arrive within 18 seconds of
멘트는 여전하네.
same old announcement. I wonder why our broadcast like that told in such a calm voice.
숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지.
Wouldn't a little gasping and panicking be more effective in getting people to evacuate?
역시 기술이나 과학 같은
See,
것에만
getting so
몰두해서
preoccupied with all that technology and science nonsense dulls your empathy with feelings.
말이 너무
You
많아.
talk too much. Be quiet.
모두 무사하십니까?
Is everyone alright? If you aren't, take a regeneration sample. A cross-compatibility test is normally needed, but we're in emergency.
태어나네.
You look
보통
unfazed.
테러가 벌어지면
Doesn't a terrorist attack usually throw
시작이잖아.
everyone into chaos?
아,
The
첫
first
테러는
attack did have
우리가
everyone
우왕좌왕
panicking.
했었죠.
The explosive detection broadcast didn't exist either. Mr. Samjo hid under his desk for quite some time.
숨어서 안 나왔는데.
As I keep saying, the attack occurred in the lobby, and I was merely attempting to pick up a notebook that fell under the desk.
심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님.
You must take the situation seriously, Mr. Dongrang. An attack on a K-Corp laboratory in the middle of a nest is not a matter of course.
그러게.
For sure. They managed to arrive at the floor where the researchers are. Oh, I think I sprained my left ankle, Samjo.
삼조 씨.
I watched as Samjo injected a regeneration ampoule into Dongring's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는
Are they the terrorists that are occupying the Lobotomy Corp branch?
맞아요.
Indeed.
호랑이도
Speak of the
제맛에
devil.
어울리네요.
저 사람들이
they're
테러
part of
단체들이라고요?
the terrorist organization.
전투에 특화되어
They don't
있지는
really look like
않아 보이는데요?
well-trained combatants.
어,
Would you look at
꼬맹이가 이제
that?
그런
You got an
눈썰미가
eye for that
생기네.
now, kid?
당연합니다. 직접
It's
전투에
natural.
저들이
They aren't the ones directly engaging in combat.
보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실
Should take a single glance to notice that they appear lean and frail, just like Mr. Dongring.
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안
I've seen
싸우더라도
rich sods that don't get in a fight still get body-enhancing augments just in case. You sure they aren't just acting weak?
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다.
It's not necessarily the case. As varied as ways to augment the body are, some may be repulsed by it, physically or mentally.
통지에 따라서
Some nests even forbid the residents from getting procedures above a certain level of power if they aren't qualified.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서
They don't want the lowly to rise up and topple the ruling class over, huh?
그 가능성도 부정할
I couldn't deny those possibilities. Each nest must have its own reasons.
하지만 근본적으로
But, fundamentally speaking, augmenting procedures are like high-performing vehicles. If an unqualified driver were to try and handle a vehicle with power output above what they can handle,
통제 안에 여러 질서는
layers of order in the nest would fall apart in no time. So they'd like to prevent that from happening.
열성적인
Sorry to
사람들이
interrupt your
미안하지만
passionate exposition. The pain was genuine for me, just so you know. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps.
검문소에서 봤던
The ones for the checkpoint!
이제는 우리의 든든한
And now there are reliable allies. Those robots, they look seriously hostile.
5천의 과다 출혈.
Hemorrhage within 5 seconds, spinal damage of at least 12 centimeters in length, direct impact on coronary artery, destruction of the cranium.
모든 적은
These steps will ensure that the enemy meets immediate death without unnecessary suffering.
필요한 고통도
It can
고통이지만
do that, but wasn't it mainly to fully destroy the brain so they can't regenerate themselves?
곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어? 저기
Hey,
실례가 안 된다면
if you don't mind,
너네
could you
바로 죽진 않아도
pretend to be dead if this doesn't kill you right away? My buddy stayed up all night upgrading the insta-kill function.
조용히.
Quiet.
봐봐, 내 말이
See?
맞잖아.
I told you! With that recoil distance, it only reaches as deep as the occipital lobe. Did you really have to learn it through trial?
진짜.
Damn it.
축구까지 뚫었어야
It should have gone all the way through the temporal lobe.
질 수 없죠.
We can't lose to them. We have robots of our own. They should be here any minute now.
아하. 자,
Ah! There it is! The Regeneration Ampule Administration drone.
그래도
Must be
든든하겠어요.
pretty handy to have them.
상처를 입을
Do they
때마다
inject the ampules right as the staff is injured?
치료해주는 건가요?
네. 머리통이
Yes.
날아가거나
As long as their heads aren't lost, and the ampoule is injected before the golden time passes and the brain stops functioning,
불사입니다.
they're practically undying.
장기가 관통되거나
Injuries like holes in internal organs
어이쿠.
or broken bones can be healed in
수초 내에 원상
seconds.
복구가 가능하니까.
그렇다고
Even
아픔조차
still,
느끼지는 않을 텐데.
They wouldn't be immune to pain.
저들은 왜 이렇게
How can
태연해?
they be so calm about it? I'm gonna take a nom nom. Nom nom!
심지어 바로 옆에 있는
They won't
동료의
even bat an
심지가
eye
절대
at a colleague right next to them
눈길조차 안
being cut
주잖아.
down.
당연한 일이다.
Natural behavior.
몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면
If all wounds can be healed up in seconds,
부수적인 일이다.
all judgment regarding it will be secondary.
그렇다면
If that's the
저희도 언젠가는
case,
저렇게
will we
되는
become like
걸까요?
that eventually?
그런 걸 왜
I don't see a
생각하지
reason
않겠고.
to think about such things.
궁금하잖아.
I was just curious.
그런데 여기
By the
이거
way,
입고 있는
who are these new
유니폼들은
faces with
누구야?
unfamiliar
자기소개해줄
outfits?
사람?
Anyone want to introduce yourself?
우리가 알 바는 아니지.
None of our business. True, but it's kind of awkward to be just facing them. Someone's gotta talk.
말을 꺼내야 하지
No?
않나 싶은데? 고작 테러 조직 따위한테
Why should we
왜
introduce
자기소개를
ourselves
해야
to a terrorist organization?
우린 테러 조직 따위가
We're no mere terrorist organization. Watch your words.
나는 그 어감
I don't hate the sound of it. It lines up with my beliefs when I was 4. I'd answered the call of a grad school because the paper I wrote on atoms won a prize at the age of 11.
조용히.
Shut it.
우리는 기술
We are the
해방
Technology Liberation Alliance.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠?
Liberate what
기술이라는
technologies
것도
exactly?
자유를 원하는
Does
건가요?
technology yearn for freedom?
아마도 저
Maybe
연구실 안에 있는
They're talking
동물들
about the animals in the lab. I think.
들었어?
Do you hear that?
쟤
He thinks we're animal protectors or something.
미안한데.
Sorry.
그런 고리타분한
That went
영웅은
out of
예쁘게
fashion
끝났단다.
long ago. You think we're working day and night assembling machines just to fight for happily raised chickens, fried in healthy oil.
기계들을 조립하는 줄 알아? 특히 X-3형
Type
볼트는
X32
요새
bolts
구하기도
are so
힘들어서
hard to
다른
get these
종들의
days.
통째만 주문해야 돼.
You have to order them from other
세금이 얼마나
nests.
붙는지 알아?
Do you have any idea how much tax is added?
X-3형 볼트는
You can substitute Type X32 bolts by casting a C9 bolt and tempering it at an interval of 2 hours.
어디서 가짜게
You weren't gonna win over us by acting all smart. Oh, huh?
오,
No.
아니야. 그럴 때
She might be right. It could work.
아니 대체
Could
왜
you
직분한테까지
tell us
기분이
why you're
좋냐?
offering advice to
저스트지?
enemies, Miss Faust?
이해 못하시겠죠.
You wouldn't understand.
연구원들에겐 죽음보다
Researchers have a
중요한
creed
것이
more valuable than life. The freaking... Oh! You could do this. And it's just like, yep. Oh, right, and Keflin. Frick.
오늘은 얼마나 찢을까?
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Time for machines.
무슨 맛일까?
You're back with Taco. Hello, back with Taco. I'm Clown.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Anyways, we're fighting machines now. Something about, hey, liberate technology because it's expensive. There we go.
기회가 왔군.
Nah, frick.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져.
We love the music in
면밀히
chapters.
짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 하만.
어려울 것
Ba-na-na.
빨리 해치고 그냥 가죠.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Boom. Done. Done. Haha.
제 끝.
Onto the wave 2. Frick. I didn't notice that they had more moves than I did. And they were, frick, I should have paid attention. I'm gonna favor that dearly.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다.
Oh, it's a red level stagger. That's not good.
그러리라 믿소.
Yeah, they all have two. There's gonna be some moves I'm not clashing with.
볼까?
Yep. And I just lost one of my sinners. Frick.
여기 썰고 저기
Well, at least I'm like staggering some. Ow. 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 Ow.
작지라도 맞았나?
Okay, 2 are staggered. That should be good. You're close to corruption. Yeah, all my sinners are not doing healthy. They are not.
침착하게.
Well, I took down one of them. That matters. Frick. Ah. Stagger. Good. It's going on a stagger. Ow. 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 Oh, we have another red stagger. Okay. But they're not looking the best. I think I can survive this. We just. Oh. There we go. Yeah, we're good. That was just looking very, very bad for a second there.
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
이리로 와. 빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
And there we go. These battles are getting a little bit harder.
야, 오랜만에 발 뻗고 눕네요.
I wonder if my fingernails are too long and they're cutting up
좋은
the
공기를 달아야겠어요.
they're cutting up my contact lenses. Oh, there's no post battle. Okay. And there's no story on this one.
오늘은 얼마나 찢을까?
Okay. I will be able to clash with all of these, so I don't need to worry about not. But the second wave might not be the same story. Like, I suppose it's a good lesson to learn. You were largely okay if you can clash with every attack, but if you can't, you have to be careful. It happens. Otherwise, you suffer. Yeah. Done.
좋다. 좋아.
어려울 것도 없었어.
Okay, it looks like ego. Well, the sanity is
너, 나
largely good. Everyone's positive sanity at least.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Don't have to worry. It's the next one I have to be scared of.
귀찮게 끌지 말지. 빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
Na. Oh yeah. He's getting attacked multiple times. I know somebody is. You. You're a lurk. Set me a friend request on Discord. Okay, let's see. Discord, friend request, pending, incoming, accept. There we go. Also, Thunder, you could join my Discord as well if you want. If you feel like it. Just exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Let's see, I should be good.
침착하게.
Punch.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Dana, dana, dada, 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 dana, dana. There you go. Boink.
귀찮게 끌지 빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
적확한 하나도 있어.
Da, da, da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah. And then, boom.
저것들
It's also just kind of like,
무서워 보이는데요.
I just thought of this right now.
기운을 내게 하는 걸
It
멋있을지
feels kind of like a breather to be fighting robots and not just stabbing people.
행복하겠는가? 유쾌한 결투였네.
It's a nice breather to have like robots, yay, instead of it's people that you stab relentlessly until they die. Yeah.
야, 오랜만에 발 뻗고 눕네요. 계속 이대로 돈 모아서 더 좋은 장비를 달아야겠어요.
Right, that had no story. Ah, this one does. Decay ampules.
뭐 확실히
Mums.
편리하긴 해 보이네.
That certainly looks
뼈가 부러진
convenient.
것 정도는 순식간에
Broken bones heal up in a matter of moments.
K사에서
K-Corp provided us with an astronomical sum of research grants to support our research on improving this ampule. Do keep this a secret from Shen, please. She might get mad at me about it for 3 months.
시계는 그까지
Clock would
고통이
only wind
얼마나
the thing after we've
무서운지.
died. Scared of a little hurting.
우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
나 지금 오른손 뼈에 조금 금이 간
I
것
think I cracked a
같은데.
bone in my right
앰플
hand.
맞아도 되지?
Can I get an
시계가
ampule?
영
It's
불편한데.
kind of harder to grip my axe. Rhodia stood in front of K-Corp drone and extended her right arm. Welcome. K-Corp drones are always there for your health. Administering regeneration ampule. Cannot administer. Friendly entities of type 3J-54 are eligible for serum injection, but regeneration ampules may only be administered to patients hemorrhaging 1 liter or more of blood. Also, since you have not taken a cross-compatibility test for the ampules, we do not take any responsibility for possible side effects. Thank you.
뭐? 무슨
What?
소리야? 그럼
What are you talking
무슨
about?
날에서 달려오라는
You might have
거야?
cut off an arm or a leg or something. Right. I forgot about this. Anybody who's you don't like self-harm, turn away for a second. Okay, cool. Brief warning. Let's go.
이미
They're
그러고 있잖아요.
already doing that.
회사 경비들
Look at the K-Corp staff.
재생 앰플을
They're
주입받으려고
cutting up their own limbs to get the ampule.
어쩔 수 없습니다.
It's a necessary requirement. It would be a tremendous financial waste to use regeneration ampules for every little scratch.
굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만
I hate to make comparisons, but its value is far above the caliber of small firms like yours. Yeesh. It looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Ah. When you kill people, they die. Except in this game. Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishbel swiftly snatched her arm to take the hit. Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Executive Manager, are you alright?
제가 대신 맞았는데요.
I'm the one who got hit, Aldous.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어요.
I should have taken the projectile for you. Curses.
저기요.
Excuse me. Huh.
니놈들의 그 비싼
See what your
연구비를
robots that
만들어
cost a bomb to
보시-
make are
오작동을
doing.
일으키는군.
It fired at an ally.
괜찮나?
반론합니다. 그건
I must
우리 지역이
object.
아니었습니다.
That was not friendly fire. Sando yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만
However,
예외 처리가 미처
it
되지
does appear
못한
that
바람에
exceptions couldn't be fully
그
configured.
점은 사과의 말씀을 드립니다.
I apologize for that particular shortcoming.
무슨 헛소리를.
What rubbish are you?
알다시피
Are
당신들이
you?
이곳까지
As you are
들어오게 된
aware,
건
you could
순전히
come into
동랑님의
this place
자녀 덕분이다.
purely thanks to Mr. Dongring's whim.
이곳에 손님이 방문하는
Having
경우는
visitors in this
드물고
place is an extremely
따라서
rare occurrence,
미처
and
고려되지
as such,
못했던
a factor that
상황입니다.
wasn't put into consideration.
그게
What
대체 무슨
are you
소리인가요?
talking about?
K사 재생드론의 쓰임새는
That K-Corp
단순한
regenerator
수가
drones do
전부가
more
아니라는
than just heal people.
왜?
Why
제 몸이 녹아가고
does it look
있는
like my
것
body is
같죠?
melting?
누가 한 명이라도
Can anyone
알아듣게
make it
얘기를
make sense? Ishmael.
K사 드론은
Normally,
평소엔 부상자들에게
K-Corp's
재생
drones
앰플을
administer
주입시켜주죠.
regeneration ampules to injured personnel that they self-harm to get.
전장 이탈자들에게는
However, it
붕괴
injects a
앰플을
decay
주입시켜주죠.
ampule to deserters. It shot the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone?
역겹군 그래.
Ain't that just
전쟁도
revolting?
아닌데
Think I could pull off summary executions when there isn't even a war going on? Yeah, why not just make the drones fight instead?
당신이 있던 둥지에서는
The nest you're from must have valued human life, am I right?
저 기계들은 한 대당
The value of each drone we have far surpasses that of 10 Class 2 staff members combined. Do you understand?
이해해라.
You should
네가
understand.
받아들여라.
You accept it.
그따위 강요.
I've had a crappy
너무
coercion
마음을 받아서 이제
shoved in
별로
my
하고
face
싶지
too
않은
many
건 없잖아.
times. I don't feel like complying anymore.
이해는 되네요. 모의 전장에
I do understand where it's coming from.
아군
There was research that revealed deploying K-Corp's drones in simulated battles increased the odds of victory by 23.5%.
연구자들 사이에서는
It was a pretty famous paper among scholars.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는
Since the old
가장 큰
times,
원흉은
deserters who try to flee from the battle have been pointed out as greater detractors of morale than the threat of overwhelming oppression or weakness of the leader.
전장 이탈자의 공개적인
Public
처벌은
punishments of deserters are a historically proven tactic supported by many examples.
많이들 아쉬워.
Understand it all you like then. Wait, what are you all talking about? Look at Ishmael, she's melting down!
실례했습니다, 관리자님.
Apologies for my negligence, executive manager.
시계 돌릴 때의 고통을
I failed to consider the suffering you must endure when you turn the clock. What? That's not what I'm...
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요.
You might want to hurry, if that's your concern.
심장까지
Her heart should still be intact in her current state.
관리자님,
Manager,
저
what'll
어떻게 된
happen
거죠?
to me? The clock's hands turn with agony. Meanwhile, Yusang was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor. Yeah.
좋은 경험이 되기를.
It's not as heavy or depressing or dark as chapter 3. It still is heavy and dark and stuff, but it's not as bad. Not as bad.
무슨 맛일까? 무슨 맛일까?
Also, Goopy, what do you mean by I look drunk? I am curious. Oh, wafer! Thank you for gifting a sub to Goopy.
침착하게. 적확한 한압이었어.
That means that Goopy... Wait, is that a follower emote for the crown? Or is it...
기회가 왔군. 어려울 것도
There should be a function Like, Twitch should give us a function that says, hey, these people are allowed to use the emotes because they made them. Ah!
썰어볼까?
I don't know. Just random thought.
반복하겠는가?
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠. 빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Okay, this is where things get weird. One of them's defense. It should be fine. Maybe. Hey Goopy, are you still there? I'm gonna take that as a no. Ha ha ha!
썰어볼까?
Na, 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 na. Oh, come on. Thank you. Ah! Just win! Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
박제로도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
Da-da. Da-da. Da-da.
썰어볼까?
Da-da, da-da, da-da. They should just make an API to set up arbitrary rules about which users can use which.
쓸만해져.
You're right. Dang it. You're absolutely right. Okay. Yeah. You're 100% right, Ryan. That was... Yeah. I wasn't thinking.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게
Oh, then they don't have the emo attribution in place. So I wonder if there's a way to hook into the emo attribution. You get that emote because your name starts with R. True.
좋다, 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
But emo attribution exists, and that does link like a viewer, or at least the artist, to the emote.
오랜만에 발 뻗고 눕네요.
So I wonder if there's a way to make it so that that attribution could work, like give people permissions to use it because they're attributed with that.
좋은 경험이 되기를.
That's what I wonder.
썰어볼까? 박제로도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
이리로 와.
너 말.
I will get through this chapter today. I already said I suspect this is going to be a slightly longer stream because I want to get through all this today. It's in a couple of battles. I'm gonna go on a break.
적확한 한압이었어.
Just in a couple of battles.
빨리
I may have an issue.
좋다, 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Ah. Okay.
다소 유리하구려.
Yeah.
이리로
Look at that resonance. Thing of beauty.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Na, 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 na. Okay, let's see here. They're all attacking. Bow, bow, bow. As health is not a big issue. Yeah. Oh, you did have a defensive thing. Okay, cool. We're good. I just didn't. Oh, we might not be good. No, we're fine. We're fine for now. Da, 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 da.
무슨 맛일까?
일반적인 상황에서
나난,
선택하지
나난,
않을 방식이
나난,
이유가
나난,
있었음을
나난,
생각하오.
나난.
스페셜한 기운이
And they're all looking worse for wear.
느껴지고
Yes!
나아가는 게 어떤가 오만.
I don't know why. A lot of my
무슨 맛일까?
T-pose. T-pose for dominance.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가자.
Anyways.
어려울 것도 없었어.
이제
Yay.
박제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
이리로.
On a different note, because my energy levels are slowly going down, I'm like, I gotta make it to the end of the hour. I gotta make it to the end of the hour. I heard like some people are like reaction streams get a lot of views, and I'm like, okay, cool.
내가 조금 더 나았군.
There are a few situations where I would do a reaction stream, but that's basically actually there's one situation straightforwardly that I would do a reaction stream, and that situation is Anna Dream Barbecue comes out,
신선한 게 있으면
in which case I would go through all the Anna videos and just watch them on stream and be like, haha, reaction, and then I'll finish off stream by playing Dream Barbecue.
하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될
Frick, this might not be good. Yep. It's not looking good.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나가는 게 어떤가 오만.
Yeah.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Oh, come on. You can do it. No! You almost did it, Gregor.
적군이 더 강해진 것 같아. 썰어볼까?
Ba-da, da-da, 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 da-da. There are 3 waves to this one. And I'm already struggling this hard.
썰어볼까?
Oh dear. Yeah, you do that.
반복하겠는가?
Hopefully I could generate enough ego during this battle to help me like struggle over the end, because this is gonna be struggle.
좋아. 박제라도 맞았나? 적군이
I
더
am
강해진
struggle
것 같아.
busing a bit.
침착하게.
유쾌한 결제였네.
Okay, wave 2 of 3. Let's do you. There.
썰어볼까?
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져.
I have so much, like, lust. Not a lot of any other resources. Holy cow. Yes. I might need to focus on gathering other resources for a bit. My gosh. This particular team generates lust by no one's business.
귀찮게 굴지 말지.
이제 쓸만해졌고. 이제 쓸만해졌고.
Okay, wave 3. 16 freaking lost compared to Wrath is 9, Sloth is 1, Gluttony is 1, Gloom is 6, Pride is 5, Envy is 4. And look at this! I did not realize I was doing this bad with team comp. That is this unbalanced. Dang!
무슨 맛일까?
Said about lesser resources could be taken out of context. True! It could. It could. It really could. Did anybody click that? Because if not, yay. If so, also yay.
박제로도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
I feel like it. Okay, I suppose I gotta show like his ego just to give everyone a base idea of what it looks like. If we don't kill everyone before we get to that point. Dog's barking. Huh. But anyway, Don Quixote! With her boots named Rocinante. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah! Dun, dun, dun. Are we gonna... Actually, we might. Oh, look at that! Yeah. This is what you saying is. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Yeah! That's what his base eagle looks like. We'll see like how that's important later. Yay! Okay, I think now is a good time for me to go on break. Just a little bit. Cause it's been like 3 hours since my last break, I think.
그대들도 뛰어났네만 내가 조금 더 낫군.
Plus it'll give time for some more energy to recharge. We have a little ways to go before we get to the end. If you see this 1, 2, and 3. This chapter was released in 3 parts, so it's a bit of a long one. Same with chapter 5, actually. So I'm gonna go on break. I'll take about 5 to 10 minutes. I will see all of you back here then, if you want to. While I'm on break, make sure to eat, drink, use the bathroom. I'll be back. Yay! Also, I kind of want to have this use commercial break. Yeah. Actually, I kind of don't want this music. Hang on. Let me just. There we go. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. I am back. So, anybody still with us? Anybody still actively in chat? If everyone's lurking, it's perfectly fine. Hi back. Yeah! Welcome back. Yay! Okay. Stops commercial break. There we go. Yeah. I was wondering. Just wanted to check before continuing. Because I did go on a little bit long break. Okay. Looking forward to League Bowling next week. League Bowling? Wait, do I have something in my schedule that says like League Bowling or something? Hang on, I want to check. Cause let's see, next week I have the Game Switch show. On Monday is Vackley's birthday, so I'm not streaming that day. Platform not, programming stream, my birthday stream, live to do with Cosmin, and then Saturday is probably gonna be a collab day that I haven't planned out yet. I don't know what League Bowling means. Anyways. I had the random thought. You're gonna be bowling next week. Ah! Ooh, that sounds exciting then. Super excited for you. I just had the random thought as I was jumping back in that I'm just like, I really do love my audience a ton. I love all of you. You're great. So thank you. I just want to say thank you, and I love all of you. Especially, like, sticking around after a break. It's like, I had the random thought of like, am I someone worth sticking around after a break for? And apparently I am. Anyways, back to the story. Haha! Attention everyone! Reinforcements have arrived! Who are those people? For sure. Who could these be, Shren? Made new friends other than me? They're fixers from Roast Banner Workshop. The ones we're working with for the current project. They've visited here several times already. You really should be familiar by now. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nico, representative of Roast Banner Workshop. The enemy's faces clouded over at the unexpected arrival of reinforcements. Boring. Let's head back. What? Sure, we'll leave. Would you look at that? Our aura has made them flee out of terror. Thanks, Shren. This made me seriously consider the possibility that your department might be picked as the best next year for the first time. My gosh, dude! Lay off it! Shame about your precious trophies being destroyed, huh? Shren, pardon me for suspecting, but you did not perchance wait until the trophies were broken before bringing reinforcements, did you? I don't mind losing them, as long as the photo is fine. The damage to the left is pretty severe now that I'm seeing it firsthand. It could have gotten all the researchers killed if things went wrong. Indeed, which is why we must eliminate them and reclaim the facility they've occupied as soon as possible. Why, then, does K-Corp not provide assistance? Clearly, it's because they don't want the general public to know that such a thing happened in the nest, don't you think? While I may concede on that matter as innocent feathers were involved, this concerns researchers and a laboratory directly affiliated with the wing. It's evidence that they want it to remain discreet that much, don't you think? Anyway, I have to bring a generous supply of regeneration ampoules for you all to use. Now should be a good time to depart. Right?
동랑씨,
We aren't
놀러
going
가는 거
on a
아니야?
picnic.
괜찮겠어?
Don't crank. You're gonna be okay?
네.
Game?
여러분이 전투하는 모습을 직접 보니까
No problem. Seeing you in battle made me all the more reassured about accompanying you.
참고로 저희를
Just so you know, the technology our manager Dante uses is on a different level compared to K-Corp's ampules. Rather than regenerate, it restores.
따라서 K사의 특이
Therefore, observing it won't provide much insight that could be applied to K-Corp's singularity or regeneration ampules.
치료가 아닌
Restoration, not healing, huh?
설마 단테 씨
No way! Is he trying to copy Dante's abilities like what that shady Bodhisattva chicken guy tried with his rival?
그런 짓은 하지
I
않아.
wouldn't do such a thing. I'm not the kind of person to cram down food that I know I can't digest.
당신 같은 경우는
It has to be common practice for someone like you to send capable underlings to do the fighting for you. And yet, you insist on being the front. Are you that hungry for metal?
아니요. 그곳엔
No, it's that I left
미처 챙기지 못하여
a number of things I couldn't take with me in time.
연속 3년 우수상
Like the
받은
photo
기념사진이랑
commemorating my
K사
third
다음
consecutive
소식
year of winning the Excellence Award, the plaque of appreciation from K-Corp, the photo taken to celebrate my lab's expansion, and... What else was there, Samjo? My gosh, you're a prick.
연구와
Classified
관련된 비밀
documents
문서가
concerning the
있었습니다.
research, sir.
받기보다는
So it's more that you wanted to gain back the medals you had.
아, 맞다.
Oh,
그것도
right.
빼먹었네요.
That too.
아, 그냥 급하게
You really
몸뚱이만
did just barely manage to escape there. Huh.
동랑 저 자식은
I guarantee you,
안
that nerd Dongrig has never swung a fist in his life. He's too carefree. At least being some fixers like me.
슈렌느 씨,
Is your
그쪽
department
부서로
going as well, Miss Shun?
이번 작전에 성공한다고 해서
I don't see how you could benefit from the success of this operation.
동료 셋이 죽었어.
3 of my coworkers died in their last attack.
이득이랑 손해만 따지면
I've lost too much to care about interests and benefits.
잃었다는 소리야.
슈렌느 씨,
Miss Shun.
그렇다면 저 해결사분들
In that
출장
case,
비용은
will I be correct to
슈렌느 씨
assume
부서에서
that the
지급해주면-
payment for the fixers will be handled by your department?
아, 언제까지고 재수 없는
You just can't stop being such an irritating bunch.
탈환해야 할 로보토미 지부는
The
이곳에서
Lobotomy
멀지
Corp
않은 위치에
branch we
있습니다.
must reclaim isn't too far from here.
다 같이 이동하시죠.
Let's head there together.
아, 여러분들이
I was
타고 온
hoping I
버스
could get a ride on
저도
your
한번 타고
bus.
싶었는데.
What a shame.
다음에 태워드리겠습니다.
I'll secure you an
얼른
opportunity
출발하시죠.
next time. Let's get moving for now.
누구
Huh?
마음대로?
Who do you think you are to decide that? This mission felt particularly tumultuous. There we go.
그래서 말이야.
And then, you see, I put the chips and declared like this.
올인.
All in.
아, 그만 듣고
Ugh,
싶어.
I want to stop hearing
어떤
it.
문제가 생겼다고.
It's giving me nausea.
역시 제2사 카지노에서는
There's nothing like
인물이 부끄러운 게 없죠.
head shake poker at
슬롯 머신을
J
하는
Corp's
놈들은 죄다 머슴이야.
words. Too many words. Too many words. Too many words. There's nothing like head shake poker at J Corp's casinos. Those people who sit at the slot machines all day long, they're all morons.
뭐야? 슬롯 머신을
What do you
못
mean
뒤집어
there's something up with the
버리는
machines?
거야? 이건
This is something I haven't told anyone else, you see?
잠깐 좀 더
Hold
자세히
on.
말해봐.
You gotta explain in more detail. Things are lively this time around. D-L-I. What does that one mean? She says she doesn't like it. Oh, doesn't like it. Whispered Sinclair. I whispered back to him saying, I know. I didn't! Anyways. The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived.
고요 속에서 우아하게
Only in
예술이
tranquility can
피어나야
art
하고.
bloom in its full grace.
어느 팀에나 재수 없는 놈들이
There's always gonna be a snobby jerk on any team.
동감이다.
I must
의뢰를
agree.
수행하려 온 건지,
I can't tell if they're here to handle a request or hang out.
긴장감 풀려서다.
They loosen up too easily. You are the snobby jerk.
하지만 적어도
If there's one fortunate thing, however, is that we won't encounter any abnormalities here. Why does this person keep talking to me?
사실 처음에
To tell you the truth, the first encounter with abnormalities was a series of shocking revelations.
참 하이브리드
It was hybrid, so to speak. I wouldn't have been able to conceive such a concept as developing a new source of energy from the human subconscious. I believe that the so widespread and standard... what was it again? Right. The age of humanity is coming to an end. Now is the age of the superior minds. Not that many have realized this with their hearts yet. What's an age of humanity? You have no idea how glad I was to have you on board. Some one-sided conversation that was. Much worse than the ones I have with Vergilius. Was it even a conversation if one was never communicated their thoughts to the other? I hear some movement. I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. Ah, this freaking dude. He's failing all the vibe checks. That exists. So yeah, by the way, Rose Banner Workshop Fixer is an identity type that you can pull for some people. I think I have one. Yeah, I have one for Gregor as well.
좋은 경험이 되기를.
I forget how many Rose Banner like identities there are in the pool. Oof. Oh, that's hopeless. Okay, we gotta defend Gregor.
너
Ma. Yeah.
아니 말을 아끼죠.
This is at least just a two-way. It's just a two-way battle, it's fine. Frick. Yay! Got a stagger.
맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
침착하게.
The chapter gets really interesting as you go on with it. Oh, come on. Thank you. Ah!
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 이제 쓸만해져.
귀찮게 끌지 말지. 빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
You know, I've thought occasionally about just going through this game and being like, okay, just play a bunch of battles, keep track of the actual, like, clash wins and losses, and see if I can calculate the actual probabilities of, like, coin flips and such. See if it actually matches up with, like, the general logic of zero sanity is 50-50 and it kind of changes based off of that. Or see if, like, there's some weird stuff going on behind the scenes. And during all of that, like, fairly close to the beginning of Limbus Company's release, you had, people complaining that like abnormalities got like coin flips a strangely good amount of times, and then Project Boo went through and said, oh, whoops, we accidentally applied the sanity system to abnormalities when they shouldn't have those. Therefore, they were getting really good coin flips out of nowhere, and it wasn't communicated to the player why. Because as with creatures like these robots or abnormalities, they can't have sanity values. Theoretically, their coin flips should always be a 50-50 shot.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
Wait a second.
이 정도면 조기 소진
Did the imagination counter go up by 1,000 randomly? Oh, right, because Wayward gave Goopy and that's why. Okay, cool. I was confused and worried for a second. Okay.
테러범들은
I don't see any terrorists.
안심해.
Relax. I brought plenty of regeneration ampules, so those murder machines can rampage all they want. An ominous noise buzzed from the stopped machines. You heard her? I got pretty bad thinking you might have thought we ran off, so I'm sending a message verbally. I'm about to tell you something real important, so listen up. A pause to rouse tension. Good. It's that you are a bunch of worthless worms. Yeah, that's right. You're just worms.
기껏 집중하고 있었던.
This is remarkably funny. I want to send you a message just in case you thought we ran off, and I have something really important to tell you. Pause for dramatic effect. You're all worms! What class? Give me a break. I was all ears for this load of nonsense. Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor! After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate. The machine is heating to unnatural degrees, its components expanding. Oh my. It really is. That's a telltale sign of an imminent explosion.
맞아요. 그리고
Indeed.
그렇다는 말은
And that... How are you all so calm about this? Wait a moment. Get away from that damn machine. Thank goodness Heathcliff has a good reaction. Heathcliff kicked Gregor away from the machine.
시간도 얼마
They must
없었을
have used
텐데
what little time they had to place traps like this.
정성스럽게 설치했나 보네요.
Their dedication is admirable.
이렇게 된 거
I'm raring to
세계자
see the
얼굴이
mastermind
꼭 보고
behind
싶을
this.
정도예요.
Are all researchers like that? This really doesn't feel like the time for admiration. Such is our fate. I do find it kind of funny though. All the researchers are just like, yes, look at that. It's amazing how much it looks like an explosion is about to happen. Oh yes, look at that. Oh, well, how do you think they got the heat to that degree in such a short time? Oh yes. Oh yes, look at that. Our compatriot has been blown to smithereens. Oh dear. It's so bizarre. Oh, this is just a post-battle. Nice. I can just battle. Oh, yes. Oh, indubitably.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존.
Oh, that's not good. Let's pretend it's gotta go well.
너
And we'll hope it follows suit with our pretending. It did not go well.
면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 하오만 침착하게.
Oh yeah, just remembered, like, several of the subscriptions from the subathon are going to start running out. They've started running out by now. Ah!
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요.
I'd be curious to see what would happen, like, after a subathon, like...
무슨 맛일까?
I suppose I'll talk about, like, my thoughts on it right now. I've wondered privately a lot about, like, subathons, because it's like... You get a big initial boost in subscribers, but does that translate to a larger boost overall?
좋다, 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
I wondered that.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
Like, immediate gains are fairly obvious, but does that fall out there?
너, 말,
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이 있지만
Frick. Frick.
이유가 있었으리라 생각하오.
It depends on a lot of factors. Yeah, I imagine so too. Holy cow, there's so many orange resources. Ah! There's so many!
이리로.
But yeah, I do imagine it depends on a lot of factors. Oh, we've got a blue stagger on our hands. That's not good.
작지라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
I will be honest. A lot of Eve wants to consider, like, what it means and all that stuff. Because I'm worried about not considering it and just having the fear of, like, oh gosh, nobody actually likes me. They just, you know, that kind of stuff pop up. All classic insecurities.
보기만 해도 아프네. 관리자 양반.
That's not good. Oh gosh. I didn't realize we were that close to distorted. We have corruption. Oh. Frick. Ah! Sorry, Gregor, you're basically dead. Oh no. You saying it's up to you? Yeah, really high chance of corrode. Okay. Oh dear. I did not realize they were dropping that low. I have a soup on. Okay. Yep. Gregor, you're probably dead. I did not realize they were that low on their sanity. I wasn't paying attention. Frick. At least we have another robot down, but my gosh. Oh my gosh, Dawn! Have a soup con. Yep, then Gregor's gonna be dead. Frick. Have a soup con. Bye, Gregor. Ankle to ankle, clip clop. At least this is ineffective damage. And we still have a stack. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we might lose.
동료들이 침침해 보여. 이대로 묵묵히 나아가는 것은
Oh, and you saying just... Oh dear. Please attack the enemy. You mostly attack the enemy, which is useful. Frick. Oh, frick. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I messed up royally. At least you're attacking the enemy. Thank you.
소원을 말하시.
Freaking corruption.
아주
Happening left and right because I wasn't paying attention. Ah. Okay, you got Sakai, please be enemy. Wait, who died?
빨리 해치우고
That
가야죠.
might have been an ally who just died. Frick. Oh. Oh my gosh.
이겼었나요?
Oh my gosh.
너희 죄다 아픈 거 같은데 괜찮아?
That might have been the very first defeat I showed on stream.
심히 지옥스럽군.
I don't remember if it was exactly... Oh, actually, no, we had a defeat before. Do remember that. And it was a sign that I was like, okay, I need to improve. Let's see. Who did we switch out? Let's see, you were doing pretty well. Gregor kept on falling, so I suppose I'll switch you out with
저주를
Sinclair.
끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
I want to keep Yi Sang here because this is his chapter.
좁은 곳이
Oh my gosh. It is struggle time.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나?
Time to
힘내긴 해보자고.
actually pay attention to what's happening and try not to get everyone murdered. Is that enough? No. No, it's a single coin versus a double coin.
침착하게.
I'm actually trying to strategize now because I'm like, yeah, I wasn't. The chapters get harder as they go on because they expect you to get more and more
적군이 더 강해진 것
of
같아.
the actual mechanics. I'm going to have to... This is going to be more likely.
이리로.
Yeah! There we go.
어려울 것도 없었어.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Da-da, 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 da-da.
말
Ha!
이제 쓸만해져.
귀찮게 끌지 마.
Seem to be doing better at the Saturday department this time around. I have yet to know for certain though. Let's get that out of the deck for now. Yep. Okay. We are doing way better on sanity. Oh, thank goodness. Its favorite, I'll go for it. And you got staggered. Oh no! You're dead!
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져.
Oh dear.
짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 오만.
Time to pull out that, I suppose. I hit the mic, I'm sorry. Who got annihilated? Please tell me it's not Sinclair.
적확한 하나비였어.
Okay, my microphone is sitting out weird. Oh, it wasn't Sinclair. Okay.
여기에는 네 약한 부분도 쓰여.
Your weakness is written right here. Mass attack. Only hit 2 of them, but hey, it helps. Frick. What? You're still alive. You're not alive. Okay. Holy cow! I'm struggle busting hard. This guy's gonna pull out ego more. Since I am struggling. Oh my gosh. Da-da. And we got another robot down. Another robot bites dust. Oh my gosh. No. No. Shit. Yeah, that's right.
여기에는 네 약한 부분도 쓰여.
Got a stagger out of that. Got 2 staggers out of that. Woo! Okay.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Okay.
자극제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
멈춰.
유쾌한 결투였네. 유쾌한 결투였네.
Oh, please. Please. Be fine. We're good. The battles are not quite beyond my capabilities yet.
조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Not quite. Post battle.
이 기계도 작동이 멈추면
We'll just blow up once it stops working like the last one. As you suspected, the halted machine began to play an ominous noise. Alright, so this is the second time you killed machines, right? Let's see. You're a bunch of roaches that do nothing other than just crawl on the floor.
괜찮아.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't let it let you down, Craig.
별 생각 안 했어.
I wasn't feeling anything. Go on and keep crawling like the bugs you are. Why bother looking up when you'll be spending all your life on that flat dimension of the surface? Am I right? I understand now. Once the machines stop functioning, they play a pre-recorded voice clip that explodes seconds after. It is unclear what purpose they are meant to serve, but all the machines are equipped with the same mechanisms. Pre-recorded? I didn't see that one coming. Everyone's making fun of you, eh, Buggy Bloke? Sure is baffling how the whole world's bending over backward to mock me. That's a lame reaction. Oi, what's wrong with you now? What's the matter, Ishbel? Are you alright? Yes. I'm just feeling a little queasy. You don't have to mind me. I'm fine now. There's something I've been meaning to ask. What kind of organization is this? Technology Liberation Alliance. Why do you bother asking such questions? All we need to know about them is that it's a terrorist organization with a hollow name. Their values are irrelevant to us. You will never know what useful information might have, Autos. I know little about them myself. I did hear that someone who used to work in the K-Corp laboratory is now one of the organization's core members, though I don't have the details as this took place before I joined the firm. She was an outstanding researcher who was once awarded the Best Employee Award, much like Mr. Dongring is now. What? How do you know that? I saw her name on one of the plaques in the trophy room. Why do you say it's mandatory for someone of my occupation to remember all the names there? Why do you keep peeking in there anyway? What could be the reason a highly praised employee decided to join terrorists? I believe you saw her once earlier. She was enthusiastically destroying my lab. Right around when Tren and I joined the company, she was, well, rather famous within the firm. I heard rumors that she had wanted to test the limits of K-Corp's technologies. Then one day, rumors about her leaving the laboratory spread, saying that this is where she ended up. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da. Ah, it's a pre-battle. I love it when pre-battles. I don't need to remember to check on it after the battle. This corridor runs through the last. Once we're past here, we'll reach the edge of the facility. Yeah! After I retrieve my precious items from there, I'll give you the ownership of the golden bow, as promised. Feels like this is gonna end on a rotten note. You gotta be okay with that? Those terrorists really must have run off, seeing how none of them showed up. It was part of the contract to reclaim the laboratory. That's why I kept telling you, Mr. Dongrain, when you draft a contract, you have to be meticulous and calculating and write it in a way that favors us. Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us. Be on guard, Executive Manager! Someone is ahead of us! Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons. They may be unarmed, but you are an incredibly weak and fragile civilian, Executive Manager. Huh? Thanks, Aldous? Can't you count? You clearly outnumber us by a large margin. Don't be a baby. Here at last, worms. It's the same voice that played from the machines. And it's the same face we saw earlier. Where are your other members? Senior Researcher Rand. You managed to bring more help in that mess, I see. And put away that senior crap. We haven't even known each other for long. Don't you see what's going on?
다 대피했지.
They've all evacuated, and here I am,
시간을 끄는 중이고.
buying time for them. That's interesting.
급습했다고
We thought we stormed in
생각했는데
unexpectedly,
어떻게 알고
yet you knew it in
다
advance and escaped.
너네가 지렁이라서 그렇지.
Cause you're worms. Look at you, getting all cocky after receiving the best employee award.
감히 우리를 잡으려고 기세.
Waiting here, dare trying to catch us.
혀가 기네.
You've got a
감히는
big
무슨 감이야?
mouth. You think you're better than us?
네 말대로 숫자를 봐.
You're outnumbered, like you said. That noggin of yours probably knows you'd better surrender, eh?
내가 항복한다 치자.
Let's say I do.
너의 계획은 안 봐도
It's
뻔하지.
clear what you'll do with me.
나를 딱 죽지 않게
You'll neutralize me and keep me
지키기 원해.
barely alive,
그 잘난 재생 앰플로
curing me with your flaunted regeneration ampules.
원하는 답을 얻을 때까지
Rinse and repeat
같은 짓을
until you get the answers you want.
저희가 원하는 답을 한 번에
Sounds like a
내주면
problem
되는
that could be
텐데요.
presented by giving us the answers right away. Am I asking too much?
당연하지.
Of course you are.
너희와는 다르게
Unlike you,
고작 주는 먹이만 받아먹고
we aren't planning to live like roaches that feed on whatever is provided from above.
죽고 성질 돋우네.
This is really getting on my nerves.
아, 이제 놀아주는
Ah,
것도 재밌다.
whatever. I've had enough of toiling with you.
지금 뭐 하는?
What are you trying to...
그래.
That's right.
당장 눈앞에서
Show your
벌어지는
curiosity
건
only to what's
지금
happening immediately before your
그게
eyes.
연구자의 올바른 자세지.
That's how researchers should be.
선배,
Ran. With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. All that remains is a charred stain. That hurt a lot. Are you alright, Mr. Dongring? I'm fine. Someone in Dante's party pushed me away as soon as the blast was heard. You know, the quiet fellow with intimidating eyes.
저도 구하려고 했습니다.
I was going to do the same, but I was standing too far away. That was close. After taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and Mersault had been flung all the way to columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed. Don Quixote, in particular, was impaled on a pillar. Must be the faith that they will come back to life at any time that prompted them to jump into danger without hesitation. Not out of any sort of friendship or affinity. Isn't that right? Don Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Mersault? You were alive? It's my directive. Protect the manager and see that the company's mission is accomplished. That must be it. Yes. How convenient. You can recover your body without using regeneration ampules. I don't know. The ample looks handier.
아 맞다.
Right.
슈엔네 씨도 괜찮으십니까?
Is Miss Shren alright?
다른 해결사분들은
And the other fixers
저희는
were
끄떡없네요.
perfectly sound.
폭발 충격은
Your
전부
crew
너희
blocked the
탓이라서
blast for us, so we turned out
이쪽은
fine.
큰 피해가 없어. 그래서
That's
재생 앰플을 계속
why you haven't been taking the ampules.
저 시계가
That clock
특별한
had
능력이
special
있을 텐데
powers.
맞습니다. 제가
Indeed.
철저한 검증과
After all,
조사로
I recruited them
모셔오신
after
분들이니까.
thorough screening and testing. I see. Well,
기껏 가져온
darn.
것들이
All the ampules I brought are useless now. For some reason, Shren lets out a defeated laugh and drops the ampules in her bag to the floor. It's true. For them, looking at it from a perspective that excludes me, this is certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fine? And where does all this time to rewind come from? Clock face. Stop dawdling about. That yellow-haired lass is dying. Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote. Ah, yes! Camaraderie! an affinity. Heathcliff showing he's worried about Dawn. So cool. Hurry up. Turn it. This hurts an awful lot on it. Banana. Banana. Insufficient. Okay, yep. Ding. I only have 2 boxes left. We're getting close to me having to use lunacy. Which is a shame, but it's worth it. Ah, dang it. I kind of figured, because today was going to be a longer stream, trying to get through all of chapter 4. Ah! Taking a lot of energy in multiple ways.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 그대로 면밀히 짚어보고 나
How's everyone holding up, by the way? I haven't done a check-in with people. Are you okay? Is like the dark subject material getting to you? Is everyone doing alright?
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
If you're not being active in chat, don't worry. I'm not asking you to be active.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져.
But if you want to respond,
짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가?
please let me know.
유쾌한 결투였네. 유쾌한 결투였네. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
적사살 좋아.
Of course, I do realize that about an hour ago, you're doing okay. Great. Power roll thing right now. Okay, cool. Yay! About an hour ago, let me think. Cosmin, who I share a lot of viewers with, went live. Same with like another person, who is kind of like periphery to that big group, who is collabing with Cosmin, so it's like, yeah. A lot more people will be lurking than usual if they're here, since they'll be watching other people too.
면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가?
Also, yeah, I was playing Power of the Function earlier today, and it was a lot of fun. Heathcliff caring about Dawn was slightly surprising at first, but in retrospect, the two of them are similar. Yeah, it's.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
You begin to get a bit of a sense that they have camaraderie. If you remember correctly, during chapter 3, Heathcliff was the one who went through and to Dante was like, hey, you're a person, you know? Don't let them treat you like you're just an object. And it's a little surprising, but if you look at the little moments for Heathcliff, he is a deeply caring person. It's just, he's also a massive jerkwad a lot of times. Done.
적확한 하나비였어.
Yeah.
참 빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠. 빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
기회가 왔군. 어려울 것도 없었어.
Victory has been accomplished. Oh.
보람차군. 그대들도 뛰어났네만 내가 조금 더 나았군.
Let's see. This is the pre-battle. So does this one have a pre-battle? It does not have any story. Okay. I'm still gonna check because I'm worried about missing story. I wonder what we're probably in the section
좋은
2
경험이 되기를.
of the chapter? Maybe.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니군요.
착하게.
Ba-da. Ow. Ow.
유효타 좋아.
빠잉.
계속 집중하지.
Da-na-na. Lust Gaming real? Yes, it is! Welcome, Chaos. There's so many freaking Lust here. It's a lot of fun. Anyways, first time chat, welcome to the stream. I'm a clown. Today I'm playing through my favorite gacha game of Limbus Company. Never seen someone build for Lust before? But no, ya senora autist. Yeah. I will share with you the slight oddity that is me streaming this game because I play it on my own time, and this is not my. I am here. Yeah. This isn't my main field. This is under level people. Hi. Anyways. Yeah, this isn't my standard build. My standard build is built a little different. It's beginning to be built more for mass attacks, which I love. It's fun to expose new people to that early. Sure. Yeah, this is my favorite gacha. So that's what we're playing today. Normally I just do like the game switch show, which is where chat just switches what game I'm playing. If like the public imagination pool has enough points to do their request, or if they have enough private points.
적확한 하나비였어.
But today's just Limbus. And Ryan like showing off all the stuff. Yes. I programmed in everything with a public imagination pool myself. You are coping on railway. I still need to do all the railway stuff. I got started and then I'm just like, it's been hard for me to continue railway since I've been dealing with issues with like passport applications. Need to put the 5 talisman on the yelling lady turn too so you can speedrun this. Ah! True enough, yeah.
적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
Resetting it to the fight skills. Oh! Hello, Raiders! Sab for short, VT. Welcome to the stream. For Raiders who are joining in today, we're just playing through Limbus Company Chapter 4. With the specific team comp that I have made for stream because I had people I wanted to level up. And for Sam for short, VT. You just got finished streaming, so please remember to eat, drink, rest, and be merry. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, dude. People getting introduced to the fact that when things aren't quiet here, they get very loud. You're playing Refraction Railway 3. I have yet to fully hit Refraction Railway 3. You're dying. I've heard that, I heard that from earlier, like, Cal's TM dropped by. I was just like, yeah, I struggle. Yeah. I should probably, like, I already started a run of Railway 3, so I can't show the beginning, but I can show my main team that I'm going at it with. Spin! Yeah, spin! The handless lesbian is too tanky. I'm a lesbian. I don't have. I still have hands though. Handless lesbian. Which identity is that though? Try to keep it free of spoilers too, cause like I've only played up to chapter 4 on stream, and so viewers who are just experiencing the story through me don't know about anything past this chapter. Trying to avoid spoilers. Ah, but it's a C5 character. Okay, got it. Na, 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 na. Yep. I won't deliberate on the names of the identities I have, but I will show you what my regular loadout looks like. I do a lot of mass attacks. Because I really love mass attacks, they're great. I should be good to go on this, right? I've struggle busted a little bit with this particular team comp because this is... yeah. You can't... Why is her shield so thick? OMG. Ah! The freaking... I'm just thinking about the Rodion identity that generates so much freaking shield. Like, oh my gosh, you stick her in there, she's not dying. If you play her correctly, she does not die. She generates too much shield for that. You're not talking about an ID. Ah, yeah. Oh, you're talking about an abnormality. Okay. In which case, I haven't got it there. You wish it was about an ID. Oh, dear. Okay, let me just... I'm on best employee number 3. 420, that should be easy. So, this is what my main loadout looks like. I mean, nobody really uses Mersault. It's all about the other identities, but this is how my regular loadout looks like when I'm just playing on my own time. I have also, like, 4th rank uptight a lot. Marhu. Salt. Barely anybody uses him because a lot of his stuff is just so bad. there are very, very specific situations in which using Mersault identities are useful. You saying got staggered. Oh. Mid-salt. Yeah. Back to resetting for Talisman.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
The fun thing is that for Railway 2, actually, I sat down and I basically had Mersault there as like an ego slave because his one ego was actually really useful. Oh, thanks for following! Yay! Godspeed, yay! Hey, Roar Salt is a staple on Bleed though. True. True. If you're going for Bleed.
적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
이리로 와.
Although, if you're going for Bleed, mostly I just throw my N-Corp team in there and just be like, haha!
확실히 빼는
They all bleed today! Haha! You need Whirlsoul on the bench for Rupture. True, I guess.
않겠어.
I feel bad for G-Corp Gregor, cause G-Corp Gregor just kind of sits there on the backline being like, hey guys, gotta jump in, and it's like, no, your passive when you're not in the main team is too good. You sit back and you let the people heal. G-Corp Gregor is such a god tier bench. Yeah! 100%. You leave Gregor on the bench and your team heals like mad. Ah.
행복하겠는가? 쉽게 유쾌한 결투였네.
The rotating rondo with rupture bench. Ah.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
작지라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
I've occasionally wondered about trying to set up like a charge team. But it's just, it's so hard to get a good charge team going.
작지라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
그대로 멈춰라. 둔해졌군요.
You have Thunder Branch, you can put in Rose Greg, but you gotta bench Kong Liu for sustain.
그대로 멈춰라.
Like Kong Liu.
행복하겠는가?
Kong Liu is good. I like that name. You want to put a talisman? The Grang and Kong Liu better be on the bench because you're gonna need that healing. Yeah.
빨리 해치우고
좋다. 좋아.
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
The one thing
버릴
that
것도 없었어.
I have a slightly hard time dealing with is just,
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이네.
oh, look at these slots. We have 3 moves on 2 of these characters. They all have 2, but 3 on 2 of ours. Yeah, yeah, we're getting through this easily. Okay, N-Corp Sinclair. N-Corp Sinclair is so hard to keep going for long fights, but if you can, he is godlike. Ah! I just don't have Dimension Shredder on Honglu. I never quite got Dimension Shredder, which I'm sad about, but you know.
둔해졌군요.
Yeah, look at this. Okay, I know, I know. Look at it. Everything absolute resonance. Ah! Look at that. It's a thing of beauty. Ah!
무슨 맛일까?
Everything absolute resonance.
유쾌한 결투였네.
It's just so satisfying seeing that happen. Oh my gosh. Oop, we have a talisman. Run his life. Yay! Hi, just another project move on. Another project move on. Yes! Best of luck at flips and pulls. Mana lost gaming. Yeah! I just look. I swear, this is just on accident based off of like who do I want to try to level up while I'm like playing through a story for chat, and then it just turned into like everyone has lost. With a fair amount of wrath. Look at that.
그대로 멈춰라. 귀찮게 끌지 말지.
I'm hoping that I could like catch up to catch up in showing the story on stream by the time chapter 6 starts coming up, so I can play that on stream as it's happening. I looked at Peckard, Heathcliff, and Middle Dawn. I love Middle Dawn. I have not looked. I got Middle Mersault. They're built for envy gaming. It is so satisfying. Yeah.
그대들도 뛰어났네만. 조금 더 나았군.
I gotta say this. I am showing another streamer, Limbus Company, a bit. Solarhawk77. On the very first stream, she pulled freaking Peckard Heathcliff, and I haven't been able to. And I was like, how? How did you, on your like, in your first I'm just like, why? My gosh. I have a lot of really good identity, so I don't feel too bad about it, but I am somewhat like jealous. Would I want to borrow him? It's fine. I have my team. Shren, you've got shrapnel wounds. Are you sure you don't want to use an handful?
괜찮아.
I'm fine. That Shren fella. She's looking kind of blank-faced. Is she okay? Blank-faced. Of course not. She couldn't be so carefree.
이로써 분명해졌군.
This makes it evident.
테러범들은 진작에 대피했고
The terrorists long since made their leave.
우리를
All that's left are bloodthirsty murderers hell-bent on killing us. I've made my judgment. Hey, what do you think? I'll just nudge her head at Mersault.
그 판단에 동의한다.
I agree with it.
무슨
What-
말을 하시는
What
거예요?
are you two talking about?
이곳에 배신자가 있다는 것.
There's a
의심할
traitor
여지가
in our
없는
ranks.
상황이다.
No doubt remains in the matter. Yelling lady, talisman. Yes! Woo! You can do it, Kels! Yay.
우리가 출발했을 때부터
It's thanks
이
to
정보가
this spy
세뇌됐다는
that our
것이지.
course and plans were leaked from the moment we departed.
추후 더 많은
To prevent
피해를
further
막기
damage,
위해서라도
it is right to
지금
dispose of them
현장에서
here and now.
즉시 처분하는 것이 옳다.
Traitor. I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me. There's a traitor among us?
우리 중에는 가능성이 드물 테니
As it's unlikely to be one of us, the rational course of action is to suspect your institute's lackeys.
작전은 취소해야 합니다.
This mission must be abandoned, Executive Manager. To allow ourselves to be involved in this nonsense is...
불쾌합니다. 설마
I'm impulsed by your
저희를
accusation.
의심하시는
Are you
적어도
seriously
입사한 지
suspecting
만
us?
1년조차도 안 지난
I can
여러분들보다는
assure you that we trust each
신뢰
other
있는
better than
관계라고
you people
단언할
who
수
haven't even been in
있습니다만
the same firm for a year. Samjo argued, flashes of light furiously bouncing off his glasses. I love giving him the deadpan voice. It's just there.
아니에요, 삼조.
No, Samjo. The hypothesis sounds plausible. I would have said the same. You have something to say, don't you?
동랑님,
Mr. Dongring.
저 해결사 집단들
That group of fixers haven't used regeneration ampules in a single time since they came in here.
제정신이 박힌 전투원이라
Any sane combatant would kill to have those.
한 가지 더 있다.
There is one more thing.
란이라는 자와
When we
마주쳤을
encountered Ran,
저들만이 일정 거리를
they were
피하는
distancing
행동을
themselves from her in
법
advance.
걸
The only
사전에
explanation
알고
is that they
있다고 볼
know.
수 있게.
They knew there would be an explosion.
아이쿠.
Oh, bother. Why not consider the possibility that my intuition is just that keen?
얘들이랑 저랑은
What if we weren't using the ampules because these buddies and I are built healthy? I bought a truth tablet just in case. I'll believe you if you testify the same after taking it.
진실해야?
Truth
그
tablet?
빨간 거?
That red thing?
그런 수상한 걸.
How can I take that
어떻게
suspicious looking drug?
너희는 선택의
Sorry.
여지가 없는 거 아닌가?
Did you have a choice here?
이상하다.
How strange.
나라면
If I were you, I would take the tablet. Or make more desperate excuses. You're so gladly squandering your chances to clear yourselves of suspicion. It's almost like you're asking to be killed.
아니면
Or did you decide to kill us all and get away with it?
연구원이라서
I
논문을
thought a
쓸 줄
researcher's
알았는데
job was writing papers, and you're out here writing fiction.
소설을 쓰고 있네.
You deranged
새끼가.
maniac. Nico raised his weapon and pointed it at us.
궁지에 몰리면
Showing your true selves now that you're cornered, eh?
슬롯 머신 한
I
통에
even taught you my
그렇게까지
secret to winning at the slot machines.
이렇게보다
And this is
다른
how you return the favor? Hmm. Oh, no, no, no. I am almost out of boxes. Pretty soon, in order to get through the rest of the chapter on stream, I'm gonna have to start burning lunacy. Nabbit, I wanted to avoid that, but yeah,
오늘은
it's
얼마나
fine.
찢을까?
Good news, next season is in 40 days. I can try to finish chapter 5 on stream before then. Ah. Boink.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Quick question. What are my pronouns? She, her. Yes, she, they, but you'd better be safe. I am she, her. Technically, I also use they, their pronouns, but since most people don't know how to use they, their pronouns, I just give everyone she, her to be safe.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
If I save all the lust resonance until Neo pronouns base. I actually have a specific reason why. I'm actually a bit gender fluid between just being girl, and going in a different space of femininity of gender fae. I don't go near masculinity with my gender, but sometimes I'm just not girl. And that's why I use gender fae sometimes, because it's just it's the best descriptor of me in some moments. Valid! Yay! Gender Faye, am I going to steal your gender? Maybe. Oh! What do you want?
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이
It is perfectly okay, Ryan.
가서 끝장내죠.
I'm not the most picky. I'm not the most picky. And most of the time She-Hero is just fine. I love it when people make an effort, but it is perfectly okay for you to not to.
유쾌한 결투였네.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
I wasn't paying attention.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게
Yo! You had the freaking... Oh.
조금만 더 해보죠.
So close to a complete lost line. And then the end with pride. Dang it. Ow. That would have been so good to have, like...
그냥 가죠.
It's so satisfying when you can get a complete line of one color. Wah! When I first started playing Limbus Company, it was just kind of like, I tried to do that with so many builds, and then I realized that's kind of dumb to try to do with every single build. That was just pre-battle, right? Right. Okay. Pre-battle! Yay!
잠깐.
Give me a
타임아웃이
second.
필요할 것 같아요.
I think we need to call a timeout.
오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀
Might be the
잘
sardine I ate
익었는지
this morning.
속이 좀 안
My
좋아서.
stomach's aching. Oh, and also something I love about Project Moon that I mention sometimes and I want to mention again. I freaking love how, like, in stuff like Wonder Lab, the gender is left ambiguous the entire time. It's just like everyone, they, them. What is Faye cooking? Something. Mostly I just kind of microwave burritos today.
대장님,
Boss,
없어. 다음은
no
뭐
such
군이다.
thing. SYNC is up next.
슈렌느 씨.
The city, damn, might be a hellscape, but they respect gender / sexuality / etc. Your Konglu action. No! No! Oh gosh. As long as you're profitable, be whatever you want. Yeah. Except where Angcorp is concerned. Angcorp does hate people. Angcorp would totally hate trans people. Like, I think it's fairly obvious they would hate trans people. The rest of the city would be fine with it. Angcorp, no. Not a fan of Angcorp. Anyways, Shren.
슈. 뭐?
She, what? Just for note, that is just Hammer and Nagel. They are fanatic. And Kapor's more is distrust. Yeah, true enough. There's a fairly large religious portion of Angcorp, but they're not Angcorp on a whole. Oh my gosh, I still don't like them.
슈렌느 씨가 말해줬어요.
Shren told us something. While we are in here, don't ever use regeneration ampoules no matter what. Well,
그걸 고지고
saying that out loud, it's breaching the contract.
하기야, 임마.
You adults.
슈렌느가
That's
그렇게
so.
말했다고? 왜?
Shren told you that. Why?
몰라요.
I don't know.
되면 알게 될
She said we'll see in due time.
뭐 제일
Well,
간단한
we have the
방법은
simplest way to find out, don't we? After fiddling with the regeneration ampoule in his hand, Dongring made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampoule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. That's Hi, Kalis. How are you doing? Anyways, how goes on Limbus? The Limbus is going good. For those who are here for the first time, today we're just playing through Limbus Company Chapter 4. Limbus Company being my favorite gacha game. And that's basically today. And for Kalis, you just got finished dreaming. So, remember to eat, drink, rest, and be merry. Raid time, where the booty? I think there's a picture of my booty on my Discord. Oh yeah, there is. Anyways. For raiders who want a general explanation, a lot of my streams tend to be like game switch streams where chat gets to decide what game I'm playing, but today there's no switching game because, hey, Limbus Company, I love it. Celebrating your 6-year stream anniversary. Ha! Yay. That's great to hear. Congratulations, Kalis. Back to the story. Oh, and hydrate. I have to hydrate first. Good delicious water. The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its content had already entered the system. Oh boy, what a time to raid in on. Let's see, you don't think that NCorp would be against trans? It would be ableism is because NCorp's singularity is living experiences, so having something that removes you from an experience is bad. Let's see implants being bad. But trans are just another way to live your life, so there's no bad reason against that. Heck, it would even be great for them. Imagine injecting yourself with the core memory of your real gender and not assigned at birth one. Interesting. Rupture's not working. Oh dear. Sorry for wall. Brain rot go burr. Brain rot go burr! I really understand the Project Moon brain rot. And I think it's great for like my regular viewers to see that my Project Moon brain rot does not go nearly as deep as a lot of people's. I just love Project Moon so much. NCorp is your arc nemesis because you're on top of that transhumanist MB gender juice. Yeah! I just like, NCorp would be ableist. Wouldn't NCorp be against, like, surgeries too? Oh, thank you for following, cows. Anyways. Why do you look so surprised, boss? What happens if the ample's injected? Sorry to raiders. A bit of body horror coming up. And thank you for following, Oberon Tree Traveler. Huh. This is weird. The fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles. Then something started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixer tried to yell something, but failed to make any sound. Results Canto is sure will be interesting as he lives in NCorp. Yes, it will be. Is it just me? Or is this awfully familiar? Please, you don't really think you're the only one who remembers that bug den, do you, Gregby? Someone just got bugified! In a very vicious and not friendly manner. Resembling larvas or snails. Oh dear. More intense than Hong's because Honglu is not a character in Dream of Red Chamber. Interesting. I did not know that part. Honglu is the metaphorical Red Chamber. Ooh. Okay, anyways. Let's stop here. I dragged too many people into this. Well, it was my decision to take the deal for the money. Honglu was trapped in the chamber, yeah. I did recently, like, this stream, go through, like, that mini chapter where it's like, yeah, all the rooms when they're in a bad mood basically reflect their ego, their base ego, and I showed everyone what the base ego looked like. Deary me. Should have gone on a bigger spree yesterday if I knew it would come to this. Na, na, na. Da, 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 da. Na, na, na.
좋은 것이 좋겠어.
Also interested in the potential for girls kissing for Aldous and Faust Cantos. Yes! Bug transformation might mean that there is a link with Herman. Interested.
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Metamorphosis. I've stated a couple times that I'm debating, like, reading the copyright-free version of Metamorphosis on stream. Cause that could just be a fun time. Cause, like, we all know, like, all of us Project Moon fans know Project Moon loves their literary references. You didn't like Metamorphosis, huh? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Crime of Punishment, on the other hand, is a classic. Ah! Well, if I can find a copyright-free version of that, then sure.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
유쾌한 결투였네.
I just kind of want to read the Limbus Company books on, like, the books Limbus Company is based off of on stream eventually, because that would be fun. Da, 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 da. Sonia, the Limbus one, not the book one, is your husband. Ah.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Okay.
조금만 더 해보죠.
확실히 빼는 편이
Maybe it'd be a bit more fun if,
빨리
행복하겠는가? 유쾌한 결투였네.
if I read freaking, oh, what was it? Man of La Mancha on stream, that'd be good. Franz Kafka's Metamorphosis, one of the scariest books you've ever read. People think it's because of the bug thing, but really it's because of weird German author perfectly captured the innate fear that people who love me might view me as a burden and grow to hate me.
더 좋은 장비를 달아야겠어요.
That... Holy cow. You say that and immediately I just, like, my own innate fear came roaring back and I'm just like... Oh my gosh. I used to be part of a polycule, and that basically happened for me. I became a burden, and they basically decided they'd rather be a couple than a throuple. I'm still sad about that. Anyways.
끌지 말지.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Have anyone that would treat you like treats Gregor run. Okay.
이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
그대로. 어려울 것도 없었어.
It's also a bit of lived reality because I sometimes get very severe like social anxiety and like become nonverbal and such, and finding a job is very hard for me to the point where it's like getting a job at all becomes really difficult. The fear of becoming a burden on someone is really, really intensely probable for me. Yeah. Franz Kafka is a bunch of anxiety and neurosis stuffed into a poor German man dying of tuberculosis. His anxieties are so sharp because he was actively possibly dying during his literary career. Oh dear! I mean, that makes for great storytelling, but oh my gosh!
당신을 기억하는 게 좋지.
Ah!
좋지.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Oh, did I do it? Yes! Haha! Absolute lust resonance all the way across the board! Yes! That's so satisfying to get.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
유쾌한 결투였네.
너
But it makes sense for me because I am lustful sometimes. Oh.
Visdasi cheered. X25. I'm sorry you lived through that. See, I know that I just encountered you, but you deserve care and I really don't got the feeling you'd be a burden. Real gut feeling, you seem like a person that can be quite passionate, even a bit clumsy at time.
You believe in me. Take care of me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying that. And thank you for the bits! But thank you for saying that. It means a lot. You when your skills have free +4 offense level. Ah! Yeah! Woo! Free +4 offense level. Go ahead, wreck the railway. You know, maybe next week during my birthday stream, I could go through and just like, or maybe today, if I feel good enough after we get to the end of chapter 4, I might just play some railway. Maybe. You're talking about alpha resonance. Yeah. I really wanted to avoid it, but I'm gonna have to spend some lunacy to get through the rest of this chapter. Luckily, the thing that assuages your fear about being a burden was having your grandfather with dementia start to go downhill and seeing that even while things get harder, his family still loves him and there are people out there that will stick with you through the tough stuff. Yeah. For the longest time, I thought that was my family. When I came out as transgender, they started treating me worse. That was years ago, and recently, I was almost homeless. I managed to find where I'm currently staying by pure luck. And they had assured me several times over that if I ever needed a place to stay, I could stay with them. Until they told me that, I couldn't. And when I finally got a reason out of them, it was because, apparently, my siblings didn't want to see me. And that meant I was basically left out to the curb. So, it's kind of hard for me to hold on to the idea that there are people out there that will stick with me through the stuff, because my lived experience is no. That's just the culture I grew up in, though. It's, yeah. Transferable rots your brain, sorry, I haven't so close to it. Yeah. It's kind of hard to go through and hold on to the idea that... Yeah, okay, absolute resonance. And look at that! Struggling. Turns to neutral. Turns to favored. Yeah! Anyways. Okay, we're thinking, how a cool clown, and now, oh boy, they had our... yeah, it's a general idea. People come here and be like, haha, clown! And then they look into deeper. and they look at the lore of established for stuff, and they're just like, and that's how it goes. There are a lot of reasons I love Project Moon stuff.
적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
Also, sorry if I'm like bringing on the mood on a lot of people. If you need to take a step back, then please do. Yeah, I heard that detail about my siblings before. Yeah, I did share that with Wackerly. Haven't told family that you're ace yet for the same reason. Fear of what might occur. Yeah. I'm not going to share a lot of details about like what kind of culture I grew up in until I can actually move to Canada, which is the plan. I have a friend who's helping me get there. But I will share that I heavily religious. Heavily religious. Not to drag down the vibe too much, Franz Kafka was in discourse recently because people found out that he was a big fan of old-timey peep shows and brothels. Okay. Percy holds the philosophy that coming out culture is bullshit. Straight people don't have to come out, so what do I do? Yeah. I have a feeling that coming out culture, when it's just a facet of like coming out to yourself, is a very positive and very good experience. Because it's about celebrating you learning about yourself. Right? But when it's for straight people's benefits and like straight cis people's benefits, no. Also, Franz Kafka in the Discord because fan of old-timey peep shows and brothels. Here's what I'll say about that.
적군이 더 강해진 것 같아. Don't shoot down sex work. It's a legitimate kind of work. More of the side of coming out because you accept yourself enough to talk about it, which also means that it should be only with people that are worth your time. Yeah. You know, something I love about large swaths of the Project Moon like community. Very supportive. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah. Very supportive general like sexuality and like gender identity. I'm at Trader 5, I think. Yeah. He's writing some of the best existentialist horror ever conceived, while also taking a break to watch The Scandalous Last with the Exposed Ankles. That's kind of just funny to me. I don't want to disparage sex work at all. So I just say it like, imagine being a queerphobe and then realizing Sinclair and Damien's whole deal. Yeah. Yeah, Project Moon is not safe for bigots. Why do you go through all the filler fights? Why not just skip to the levels of story and play those? I've actually been debating it today, but I kind of just want to go through the entirety of the chapter, and part of that is going through the filler fights. The whole event of summer 2023, yeah. Especially because of the enemy attacks. Yeah, that's why I'm debating about it. I was able to get away with doing all the chapters after this point, doing all the battles, but I might have pushed myself too far. Although, it does reach a point where I have to ask myself a question that I'm not fully ready to answer for myself yet. Which is like,
좋지 않게 끌지
At
말지.
what point do I say okay?
좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Because the extreme of going through and only playing the story fights is only watching the story cutscenes, and that's not quite experiencing Limbus Company. I do want to show people I love this game. It's not safe for because Project doesn't mean Project Moon is our friend. Corporations aren't our friends. Yes.
근방의 싸움은
Ironically enough, that is a lesson that Project Moon seems to teach in a lot of their games. That corporations are not your friend. And when I say a lot of the games, I mean like all three. And several other of their works.
기회가 왔군. 우리 접근하로군.
But
우리가 우세.
it does help mean that the community. Oh no, we can't get the. Oh. Lust. Gluttony. Wrath. Lust. It does mean that the kind of community that arises around Project Moon works kind of becomes a positive one. Project Moon didn't really do something bad at that moment. They just really didn't expect Limbus to get this popular and don't have PR. Plus, they still have the bad organization. Yeah. The community got jump scared early because someone was talking about C in region chat. Oh. Oh, I have no idea how to talk about A, B, and C with my, like, community because I haven't played through Lobotomy Corporation on stream. It's been Limbus Company. It's maybe going to be Library of Verena soon enough, but yeah. Warframe region chat. Oh! Warframe. Corporations aren't your friends yet. The upcoming singularity where a boardroom creates the first UI to be the sassy, windy. I have a friend who's also a big Project Moon fan. And he's talked about how, like, there's some anxiety about the idea that, like, corporations are basically, like, mega organisms with different, like, employees as, like, being cells. And if you think about that way, corporations have a weird degree of, like, communication with each other on the level of, organisms. And under that lens, that would also mean that unions are cancer, which, unions are good for people. Unions are amazing for people. It's very bizarre to think about. Anyways.
그럼 이제
Alright
쪽에서
then.
설명해 주겠어.
Care to give us an explanation, Shren? Shren blankly looks at Dongring, her face wooden, as if she's forgotten how to make expressions.
언제부터 저쪽 편에 붙은 거야?
Since when did he join their side? Korean companies have no choice but to fold against anti-feminist culture, but that doesn't mean they have to treat Velmori like they did. For those people who don't know what they're talking about, I'll give a quick summary. I think I talked about it a few months before, but the general idea is that for one of the events going through as like a summer type event in Limbus Company, they had Ishmael in like a non-revealing identity outfit. And people in Korea got angry, and then they started finding a target, and then they found a target in like a female employee who wasn't the one who drew the artwork, but she was closest related to it. And Project Moon kind of fumbled their way into a bad answer and folded to it, and it's like, ooh. I still love Project Moon works. And in my opinion, with that entire debacle, is that at this point, trying to do some kind of strike or boycott because of how they treated that one employee is the bad idea and the bad choice, because there's still a strike and boycott going on from people who hate that the design is there. A reactionary boycott would just add to the side that says you have to sexualize all women in your game, which is very much not what we want. I think that analogy could be flipped on its head with non-corporate communities being the organisms and corporations being all consuming cancer. Yeah, they didn't mistreat Velmori though. She asked to leave, and bad timing. Plus, we got people coming to studio giving death threats, and you know that they're trained to kill. It is note of women mortality. You are under pressure, and no PR plus director away was bad timing. It was the best, and creating a precedent is bad. You agree? It was the best choice on the moment to save the lives of people. Try to do such a decision under pressure with lives in your hands. Yeah. The praxis is supporting Korean feminist organizations. Exactly. It's not to go through and start attacking organizations that fold. It's supporting organizations that don't. And then you have whatever happens in America. Ooh, that's a whole can of worms on its own. Do you know that feminism here and there is different? Exactly. Sorta. Yeah. It's for equal right there, it's for decent right. Yeah, it's sad. I'm just like, hang on. I see a chat message with Bloodcast in there, and I'm like, are we going too far in this conversation? The words Bloodcast are just like, hang on a second. Are we going too far? Anyways. You really are something. You don't even act surprised. Huh. Employees that could be brought back to life without the ampoules. Huh? This wasn't in the plans. It's not fair. When I asked why you volunteered to follow me at the laboratory, you told me this. 3 of my co-workers died. 5 of us died in an attack. 3 is the number of casualties the Technology Liberation Alliance suffered. Oh, and I checked your network history too. You did what? You're allowed to do that? So they keep telling you. It takes a full day and the night after to name all the benefits of the best employee. That stupid best tribe again! I saw that you exchanged tons of mail with Ran even after she left. What was it about? You don't reply to a single one I sent asking to go grab coffee together. She's a bit half-baked, but you're trying to be impartial to low-screen time characters? Yeah. Like, it's kind of hard when you have a character who's, like, there for one chapter and they have to have their entire character arc in that chapter. Yeah. I do suppose you've respected Ran a lot ever since you joined. Even your password was set as "Miss you, Ran." How about that? Fado Sabe? Wait, is this all true? I don't understand. K-Corp's research institutes are the best workplace you could ask for as a scientist. It's a stable job, cares about employee well-being, and has the limelight of the academy. But why would you turn your back on it and collude with those terrorists? I saw you as a researcher with a promising future.
동랑님에 비하면
You had a long
아직
way to go
멀었죠.
compared to Mr. Dongering, but still.
그래, 슈렌네.
Yeah,
네
Shen,
입으로 직접 말해.
why didn't you say it yourself?
왜 저들과
Why did you
뜻을
decide
선택했어?
to collude with them?
눈물이 멈추지 않으니까.
The tears wouldn't stop.
너
You
너라면 무슨 뜻인지
You know what that means, right? We couldn't hear the rest of what Shren tried to say. At first, it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. I know, Kaus. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line.
이봐, 슈렌네 씨.
Hey, Shrun. Cut clean in half, fluid splashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain as if to convey that regeneration ampoules won't heal this.
닥치고 동작 금지. 숨도 쉬지 마.
Shut your mouth and keep still. Don't even breathe. The people who slew Shren along with the wall behind her without letting even their footsteps be heard were... Try Association mentioned, let's go!
그림자 속에서 움직이는 반푼이 해결.
Fixers innately
특별히
treading
그
shadows.
불러주지.
I'll give you the honor of being called FITS.
그런 해결사라면
Fixers who work like that would belong to She Association, one of the big fixer associations.
해결사 협회예요.
An association of fixers that exclusively take assassination requests.
저희가 함부로 상대할 수
They
있는
most
적은
likely aren't ones we could easily fight and
얼마로
defeat.
어느 과의 해결사를 보냈는지
It depends on how much they're paid and what section they're from, but in this case,
유주씨만 그 기척을 간파했으니
seeing that only Ryoshi was able to pick up hints of their presence, they most certainly won't be amateurs from sections 5 or 6. FITS fixers are truly silly. Oh, by the way, if any of you know how to interpret freaking Ryoshi's act, I would appreciate that.
슈렌네 씨. 대체 왜?
Miss Shren, why,
벌써 떠나.
gone already. Ryoshi clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all. You just realized it on the moment. Ah!
어이가 없군. 내부 분열이라.
How ridiculous. Torn by inner conflict.
란 선배는
Senior
슈렌네
researcher
씨가
Ran
입사할 때
was
삭제했어요.
Shren's mentor when she
제 생각보다
first joined the
둘이
firm.
인연을 오랫동안
Looks like their
유지하고
blood
있었고.
lasted much longer than I thought.
단테 씨,
You see, Dante,
같은
we were
회사
peers
동료들
working for the
사이에서도
same firm,
열풍이 발생하고
and there's still collusion and fraternity.
배신,
Betrayal, division,
어느
connivance.
집단이든 간에
Words.
수 없는
It
굴.
happens in any group of people. I guess it's an inescapable cycle. Not sure there's any point in telling me this.
당신은
Say,
당신의
how much do
수반자들을
you trust your
어디까지
sinners? I'm sorry, what?
사실
You know
아무것도
virtually
모르잖아요.
nothing about them,
저도 슈렌느를
do you?
전부 알지 못했던.
Much like how I couldn't know
그렇지.
everything about Shren. Am I wrong?
내가
You
이중 누구와 연이 있었는지
don't even know which is the one that has a history with me. It's fairly obvious at this point. I mean, come on. You don't even know which one has a history. It's obvious. Like, the entire chapter started with a monologue from somebody. Have I seen the one video? No, I have not. Unless if I have, then I don't know what we're referring to because it's fake. Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bell resonating nearby. It's about to get really interesting. It appears we're nearing the target location. That's good. The photos and awards I left should be still there. Classified research documents as well, Mr. Dongring. Don't think it could show up on stream because it's a spoiler at this point, but... Boy ball, yeah! Yuseng picks up an ampule, Shen drops on the floor and carefully examines it. How kind of you. You didn't have to pick it up. It's the same. This regeneration ampule. 4-time football cup Yuseng. What? This number abides by the same rule as the decay ampules that was forcibly administered to Miss Ismail in the earlier scuffle between K-Corp's brawlers and invading machines. That's what's called the serial code. It's a unique stop. Get the numbers! I've been reading all day. Words are hard! Okay. Ones that start with an O are original. Wait, why am I explaining this again? Original. Identical to the decay ampule injected to Miss Ishmael. So it suggests that its essence was no different from that of the regeneration ampule. This series of regeneration ampule is, well, how do I say it? It's an undiluted solution. It's not exactly like the commercially available ones. What are you thinking right now? Nothing. When did you first recognize me? Since you showed us the chickens in captivity. It would have sufficed to give your visitors a cursory tour, yet you insisted on showing your personal laboratory. You're right. I don't know about the others, but I wanted you to see the demonstrable proof of my success. I'm still sad, though. You probably had plenty of time to express your joy of reuniting with this old friend of yours. It is my thought that I no longer have companions by my side. You haven't changed. You've always enjoyed keeping precious things in bottles and watching them. And you were intent on releasing and showing them. This does say companions? I must say, ye saying, many reunions with thy companions still await thee in this journey. In an expedition past, the one wearing a tinted eyewear did confront thee. So you already had a reunion to celebrate. No wonder you're being so detached with me. How troubling for you, though. Looks like there'll be another you have to face. What do you mean? I thought everyone had made their escape thanks to Shren's snitching. But I suppose that wasn't the case. Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers. Holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand. It's a fine photograph. Only one of the shot remains in this world now. So many old friends, and not one to greet me with delight. Won't you give that picture back to me? It may not look like it, but it's a cherished treasure of mine. Mr. Dongring, you shouldn't get close to her. It's dangerous. All troops, Do not carelessly use the bad words. The golden bow may be destroyed. I agree with it. Faust will come up with a way to retrieve it in no time. Why do we keep running into problems that a good pummeling can't solve? This is right infuriating. Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow steadily walks this way. However, instead of going for Dong-ring, that piquant and fragrant smell made me feel as though the ground was sinking. She plunged the golden bow in her hand into Yi Seng's chest, and Yi Seng collapses on the ground. I didn't think you would end up choosing him before my eyes. Yi Seng! You can have this back. A photograph is nothing more than a taxidermied moment. Dongbek. Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows, contrasting the golden dazzle. The faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. Things are about to get interesting. Wait, was that was one Union, yeah? The dangerous new trend in District 11, stabbing people with ornamental twigs. District 11, ornamental twig time. Thinking back to those days, I felt as though I had been afloat all the time then. Yes, I was enduring life with the feeling of flying in the sky. Thus, I had been living without knowing for certain if I truly had wings, or if I was a mere half-wit. He's saying, did you stay up all night working on research again? I keep telling you, skipping sleep will get you killed. He's something else. Remember how you forget to eat or sleep when you got into something? He can't be helped, Dongbek. So what do you plan to show us at this Illuminators conference? I can't help but look forward to something you've been working on tirelessly in your room. This time, I have made something I call the mirror. Thus, it has always remained unclear. Unsure if I regret that day or reminisce it fondly. You saying, you alright? Yi Seng's eyes slowly opened. Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable. I see. You have reversed my death, as you always do. A flash of light burst out of the golden bow right as it pierced the chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dongbek had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. And Dong-ring cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into. I'm sure Dongbek's plan was to stab me. Shren and Ren probably told her that I brought help from the outside. But she couldn't have known that Yi Seng would be one of them. Oh. So you brought Yi Seng here on purpose? Are you asking if I invited him as a meat shield, knowing that I'd be ambushed? As excellent as my ability to predict ha! I am no prophet. 8 hours, peak fiction sure is long. Yes, it is! Either way, things went in our favor. The assault was clearly made with intent to kill. What? Did he just... You can't be serious. A colleague of ours got stabbed to death by your boss, and you're talking like everything went well.
It's
not our responsibility to compensate for any injuries, is it? If this has left psychological scars, you are free to demand compensation, but please know that the procedure will be rather complex. No, my problem is how you're describing this whole... Leave the matter there. I do not feel an ounce of pain, so you have no need to pursue this matter further. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay, Yiseng? Yiseng shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. But that man named Gubo had no problem raising his weapon against Yiseng while claiming to be his compatriot. I see. You must have been rather curious. This time, he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question. I was once part of an organization named the League of Nine. Gubo, Dongring, and Dongbet, the one who stabbed my chest. Those faces you have seen were members of it as well, manager. However, it disbanded and scattered one day. Each of us was flown away into our own path. That was all there was to it. Aww. Well, feels like a story's missing a ton of details, you know? You broke up because things happened and now you're pointing knives at each other? Like, is that it? Or maybe they were never friends after all. It was no more than a moment. I believe my testimony to be apt for a time as transient as that. He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had the feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Yiseng? I have always been okay. If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particularly happy or painful moments or something like that? You are devoting an unusual degree of attention to me today. While it does not please me, I'll give you an answer, since your demeanor is quite unlike the usual. If I were to choose one, the happiest occasion in recent memory would be when we held an Illuminators conference. And the most hopeless one would be at the forest where I first met you. The very moment my life resumed when I was certain that it had ended there. Another such moment is now. I am once again realizing that this regeneration is ever so flawless, unchanging. I hope that sates your curiosity. Yeah, really sad. Now, should we not be on our way? I see a long road ahead of us. As he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open with no signs of mending. Ah, the writing is so good! The writing is so good. Yeah. I think, at this point, if enough people in chat are okay with it, I'm gonna skip the ones without story. But that might mean I can't level up my my sinners, which would be very awkward if I died. But anyways, yeah. I have been streaming for a while, and I want to get through to the end of chapter 4 today. Oh dear. It seems a radio communication device was installed in this branch. It's not like you get that much XP. True enough, true enough. His phone was intensely vibrating, as though the calls set it on fire. Yes, I understand. I'll return right away. It seems the laboratory has been raided again. There are apparently more terrorists this time, on a fiercer offense than before. So the commotion earlier was a distraction to keep us here. This could have easily been prevented if it weren't for your collusion. Altus lashed out in frustration. Does feel rather strange. I think this is the first time we're going through a Lobotomy Corp branch without facing a single abnormality. That's true indeed. Those we did see were resting still in their eggs. The founders from Tech Liberation, whatever, must have got some way to put abnormalities in their eggs without lifting a hand, eh? So we will have to see the details with our own eyes. If they really do have the technology to revert abnormalities into their inactive forms, it's certain that they possess the technologies to achieve more. Well, sounds like you gotta look out, Dongring bud. Miss Faust isn't one to say ominous stuff for nothing, you know. It'll work out somehow. And our group is K-Corp's most successful researcher. And better yet, 2 of the greatest geniuses in the city. Remember how they had an empty seat? Waiting to see if somebody... Well, empty seat for someone that they wanted to try to get in? As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Dongring and Samjo. Mr. Dongring, a moment please! You've all turned pale. Pardon me for a moment. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. As I meandered in the lobby murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf. Oh, what manner of books are these? The pictures glitter brightly! Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Yiseng also turned his gaze toward the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon, a golden haze unfolded. Once upon a time, when everyone had their heads down and eyes fixed on the ground, there was a person who looked up into the sky. In their eyes were twinkling stars, connecting the nameless stars no one else would look at. The person gave them names and made up stories for them as they liked. Stories are like skeins of thread without an end. They're drawn and woven together in an effort to find meaning from meaninglessness. All kinds of stories in the world, happy and sad, circled in the night sky. Then, one day, the person's family felt deeply sick, their life nearing its end. Like any other day, the person spoke into the sky about the grief they felt. And then, a droplet of water. Ah! Game on has gone crackly. Okay, OBS, why do you do this? Okay, that should fix it. Droplet of water fell onto the person's head. Looking up, the person found the constellation talking to them. Dear person who named me and gave me a story, thanks to you, I was cast onto the land and pushed by the flow of time, feeling the world in full. Did you know that stars can grant wishes?
알고 있니?
Yeah, fixed.
내가 내리는 눈물이
The tears I
네
shed
아픔을
will clear
식혀줄
you of your
거란다.
pain.
그리고 나서 세상엔
Afterwards,
하루
a rain
반나절
fell
동안
onto the
비가
world for a
내렸습니다.
day and a half.
그 비를 맞은 자들은
Everyone
모두
caught in
씻은
the
듯이
rain was
나았습니다.
all healed up.
병을 앓던 그의
The
가족도
person's ill family
건강을
recovered the health too.
되찾았답니다. 이제 그와
Since
그의
then, the
가족들,
person and their family,
도시의
as
사람들은
well as all the residents of the
매일
city,
밤마다
have looked up
같이
at the
하늘을
sky
보며
and talked about
행복에
happiness
대한
every night.
이야기를 계속한다고 합니다. 그래서였군요.
That explains it. I read that Nesuke has a custom of walking outside without an umbrella to stand in the rain on the night of a certain month every year. Don't tell me, am I alone in this again? Have none of you checked out the pamphlet guide to K Corp's nests and backsheets until now? No one?
아, 그거.
Oh, that thing. I just wanted to wax some bugs, so I gotta get a new one. Does this look like the time to be joking around, Rhodia? Rhodia didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it.
그런데 이 이야기
By the way, that story
맥락이 비슷해
feels
보이지
similar
않나요?
to what the regeneration the ampule does.
비를 맞으면 씻은
That
듯이
rain that restores you to
건강해진다는데.
health.
그
Yeah.
별에서
So,
내리는
you trying to say it was
비라도
made
담아서
from
만들었다는 거.
rains dropped by stars?
아니, 그 전에 물 같은 게
Wait,
아니라
was it a nanobots and
나무로
not watery
씻어요.
stuff in the first place? What do you think, Faust?
전 연구자예요.
I'm a woman of science. I prefer judgment based on facts over metaphors.
이러한
This so-called analysis and interpretation of stars and clouds might be an area you think is more familiar with.
그이는 같은 연구소에
He's a
있어서
researcher like me,
저와는
but we're
또
not quite
다르니까요.
the same.
어서 올라가
We'd better
봐야겠어.
hurry. This situation seems
상황이
pretty
많이
serious.
심각할 것 같네요. 이번엔 연구실이 아니라
I hear they managed to storm all the way into rooms where experiments are conducted this time.
어? 그런데 여기는
Does this place not seem too peaceful for such a dire predicament? I see nary a man running away.
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다.
It does appear that there's been an evacuation order. However, as you witnessed last time, this is not the first emergency that occurred this week. They might be worried that evacuating again could disrupt the 70-hour work week policy. Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh?
이해가 안 되는 건
I don't get it.
습격할 수
How
있는
is this attack possible?
누군가에게
It didn't seem like a structure that allowed intruders to sneak into the room undetected.
시간이 없으니까
We're running short of time, so I'll explain as we go up. Is it across 5 or 7? Oh my gosh. Object.
우리가 같이 올라가야
Give
하는
one
한
reason we
가지
should go
이유야.
with you. I have a funny feeling that if they want to have any kind of life, they have to go for 7 days. They get no breaks. And if they want to try to have days off, like, let's say 3 days of a week off, right? $17-hour workdays. 17 to 18-hour workdays. If they want to have a weekend. If they want to have a 3-day weekend. 17 hours of work in a single day. For 3 days in a row. Okay. Give one reason we should go with you.
계약 조건은
Indeed.
완수했다.
The contract has been fulfilled.
맞아요. 그런데
That's true. But as much as I want to give the bow to you, it's been taken before our eyes. Trashes.
이거 맞는
Is
거야?
this
저기
really right?
케이스엔 뭐라고 적혀 있어?
Hey, what does the contract exactly say?
글쎄요.
I couldn't say.
제가 법조계 쪽으로는
I'm not all too knowledgeable when it comes to legal matters. Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
감트.
S.A.
삼조 씨.
Mr. Samjo, she wants answers. Samjo, answers.
삼트.
S.A.
삼조 씨.
Samjo,
이번에 대가리를
she says she'll sell you this time. How the frick?
틀렸어.
Wrong.
지금 대가리를 깬.
I said I will sell him right now.
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급.
This is an emergency. An emergency. You go upstairs quickly. Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu. Oh, show Sangria. I swear it. Samjo urgently sent us upstairs. The hallway that was clean and calm hours ago has now turned into complete mayhem, filled with screams and fleeing people. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member. Help me! Stalker, please save me! My staff member is begging for help. Would you consider letting them go? If it's intelligence you want, I'll give it to you. We are planning to go out for a staff dinner tomorrow, and the restaurant we booked serves such delicious meat. It'd be rather unfortunate if the smell awaiting us tomorrow came from incense sticks at a funeral instead of meat on a grill. Wouldn't you agree? Imperative. We are no need for it. Huh.
이번엔 빈몸이냐?
You're walking in unarmed now. What happened to your robots that did the fighting for you wimps? You have no need to bring our robots either. I see plenty of useful looking ones here.
설마.
Are you trying to...
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다.
We were ordered to excess terrorists. Target all parts.
저희 쪽 숫자가 훨씬
We outnumber them by a wide margin. It might be a little unfair, but
수 있겠는데요.
seems like we won't have any trouble beating them. Ah, this is a fight I have to do. Mr. expertise was hijacking machines. She has more experience at hacking than fighting. Welcome. Here at K-Corp, we value your safety above all else. Wait, what? For everyone's safety, deserters attempting to flee from battle will be injected with a decay ampoule according to regulatory rules. The ampoule will be launched if you leave the 120-meter radius of the combat area. You are 49 meters away from the perimeter. Shoot. If you do not attack the enemy within the next 5 seconds, the decay ampoule will be administered according to regulatory rules. You have 4 seconds remaining. Wait, are we the enemy now? Damn it. I've got no choice. Why? I don't want to get hit by the decay ampoule. I want to live. Current status. No deserters detected. All status green. Please stand in line for regeneration ampoules. I see. They're weighing their lives with ours, not unlike what we do. Please permit us to engage. Got it. I was like, I could probably skip a healthy amount, and then it's like, nope, this is a fight. This is a fight I really should do, because it's really important to show this one. Just for a general idea of like what these fights look like. Because if I'm gonna skip a lot of fights, now we're fighting hacked K-Corp regen drone. I find it fascinating how they fight. I've mostly fought them in the mirror dungeon though. Oh frick, that's not good. Okay, so administering HP ampoule, it will target its allies and heal. Administering resistor ampoule and firing decay ampoule. Also, I might be screwed. I got staggered very first turn. That's not a good sign. Boink. I think it's fair to say I didn't think about team comp when making this team.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
무슨 맛일까?
Yeah. I really kind of wish there were a mechanic in place for like if the freaking robot is destroyed first, that like everyone else stops attacking you. There's not though.
응원하는 게 도움이
It'd be fun though.
힘내게 해보자고.
Not that you can focus on that in chain battles, but hey. Yeah, but it's a human battle, so it's not doable easily. Yeah.
확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Na, 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 na. There are other robots that couldn't really run away. True. It'd still be a really fun mechanic if that were the case.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
I'm gonna sing resistor. I'm gonna sing resistor. It dies. What help?
빨리 치고 그냥 가죠.
탱고다. 아 옛날 버릇이.
We're getting close. We're getting freaking close to full resonance. We're getting so close to full resonance. Freaking Sinclair! Sinclair's not pulling his weight. And it looks like next up there's one, but the other one is just another.
멈춰라.
I'm trying so hard to get like.
빨리 해치우고 그냥
Maybe a little too hard. It's a weird focus, but I like it.
확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Frick.
적확한 한압이었어.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
If this goes on for one more turn, I can do the full resonance. But I think it has a good chance of ending this turn, so it might not happen. Yeah. Wow. Victory.
보람차군. 그대들도 뛰어났네만 내가 조금 더 나았군.
Oh, right. Their names is Terrified K-Corp Security. Unnerved K-Corp Class 1 Staff. Let's see. Threatened K-Corp Class 1 Staff. Oh, this has a story. Oh, this one's important. This one's an important one. Wait, did this one have a post battle? No. Beginning to skip several bits
깡도
of
없다는 말은 취소해주지. 우리가 저것들이랑
I take back what I said about you being spineless wince. I'm surprised you didn't run away while we were scrapping. Playing through C4 yourself. Yay! That's fantastic to hear, Sinclair. And also, welcome to the stream! First time chatter. Yay. Your favorite moment was still... Split. S-P-L-I-T. Yeah. Split. On Earth. A sky. Anyways. That song still hits. Yeah. Oh my god. The freaking chapter 3 boss fight. Oh. Take back what I said about you being spineless wince. I'm surprised you didn't run away while we were scrapping. You're so dead now. Bunch of book-smart sods who think using others' made is a talent. Using things other made is a talent. Fair point. Which is why we brought something new from the Lobotomy Corp branch. Yeah. By the way, that's what this identity and this identity is based off of.
뒤따르죠. 걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구
Based on these.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니. 그대로 멈춰라.
It's still sad I didn't get all the identities from this particular, like, chapter, but that happens sometimes. You can't get everything in a gacha.
유효타 좋아. 우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
I'm still... I am way too determined to get the Lust Resonance, but I just love doing it. I'm missing 2 spots for it. And you're not gonna get it next turn either, and you're not gonna... Wait, actually that is the next turn. This one's a weak link. Eh. It's just so satisfying when you can get it. Yeah, we're not getting the absolute. Got most of the way there though. Victory. Oh. Hi, Princess Lydia. How are you doing today? I cannot see. But we just finished the stage anyway, so I just have to wait for the lights to turn back on. Man, you just love using the public imagination to turn off the lights. Just having some fun. Yay! Oh, we're back on. Na, 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 na. Hey, there's something off about this. was
저렇게 계속 유지했으면
ego is
바람을
something you
쓸
could
수
keep
있는
on
거지.
all the time. And
난
oh,
모르는데.
Gregor's wearing the panties out right now. Anyways, was ego something you keep on all the time and use whenever like that? Cause I didn't know you could do that.
다들 알 거 아니야.
We all know ego isn't some kind of magic tool. It's a lot of work just keeping my sanity from tumbling over. You're having way too much fun. No need to apologize. I put all that there for a reason. That's why I spent so much time programming in the public imagination pool to work. And now Ryan's trying to bring them out back up, yeah. Besides, didn't someone say that those people all used to be lab workers? How is it possible for them to use ego better than we do? This is not a matter of proficiency in battle. They must have employed some other trick. There is one possibility in mind. Oh, now I'm upside down. If they reduced abnormalities to an ovate form and figured out a way to materialize their ego the way Lobotomy Corporation did, in other words, repeatedly research the conditions of corrosion and train themselves to repress it utilizing the cliff-off deterrents emitted by the Golden Pow. Yeah, there are ties at the ankles. And also, freaking my artist, Cosmo19, she spent so much time on these shoes that, like, in her advertisement for commissions, she has a portion where she just advertises the shoes on my model. Because they look 3D, and she spent so much time working on them. It could be possible to use ego well without being affected by corrosion even after a short period. What they're using are tools, compressed and repressed into general utility. Does that mean Lobotomy Corporation did the same? Yes. Rather than fixers, regular employees were given the ego to work with. Of course, what we have right now is as refined as what the wing used to have. Wait, hold on. If you say they could do that with the help of the Golden Bell's deterrence power, that means it's nearby. Must be. Along with Thongpek, who has it in her hands. I cannot help but question the security of this facility. The leader of the terrorists is freely roaming in your building, and not once has her presence been reported. As much as I'd like to object, I don't have much I could say. I didn't expect him to break in so easily. Okay, sorry, just wanted to show off the shoes a little bit. The Technology Liberation Alliance is formed by former researchers of renowned firms, after all. I see! So they were villains of bright minds. But I must wonder, can individuals' bright minds turn to villainy? Would it be a rewardable conundrum? Words, they are hard. Don't let them fascinate you. If they were so wise, they wouldn't have quit their enviable jobs at large firms for a terrorist organization in the first place. Maybe it wasn't the life they wanted. Setting up a little bit for Ishmael there. Okay, let's see. Enemy info is those two enemies. Ow. This is troubling. I don't mind other locations, but if that place were to be attacked, it'll cause a major setback. Mr. Dongreng, You have an urgent call from Director Alfonso. Oh boy. She's about to give me a talking to. Can't you take the call from me, Sanjo? I already have been, but our patience is nearing its limit. Oh well. I'm not getting away from this. Pardon me for a second. While Dongring was away, we spotted an employee who hadn't evacuated across the hallway, nervously wandering. Watch closely, Executive Manager. If you see a lackey snooping around like that in the middle of danger, it most likely means you found someone with useful information. It would be wise to make good use of them. Hey, we're agents from a subcontracting firm here to deal with the commotion. What's going on? I've been looking for Miss Shren, but I can't find her anywhere. I need to tell her to evacuate. Oh, it's so unfortunate. She's left her computer on. Where could she be? Actually, she... Alright, we'll find her. You evacuate first. Thank you. Now, while the terrorist informant has been removed, the staff is still in a muddle, and her computer is left on. We're in a complete tactical advantage. It didn't even cost us any strength. Probably thanks to the pride in this achievement, Altus sounded much more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care. The computer Shren used, its password was Missy Ran, right? We were told she was in close relations with Ran, exchanging lots of messages. If we're lucky, we might find a pending email or some other clue on her computer. It should hopefully give us some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance, too. You're quick to understand. That's unexpected. I mean, very much expected of my executive manager. Aldous, you're... Alright, good. The problem is how we're gonna sneak into the office. Who on our team is gonna walk in there bold-faced and get it done without rousing suspicion? If I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion, gives this humble knight one more chance, and I shall succeed! Results. Think you can handle it? As long as you command. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Just two different kinds of lobotomy legal spreadsheets, but it's the same. Two types of lobotomy ego sloshing. Oh, right. This is with the... Oh, whatever. Anyway, story. I'm trying to save the freaking enkephalin I still have. I returned. There was one message in Shren's mailbox that was deemed worth reading. The environment did not permit me to print it out, so I memorized the mail's content. I hope you're doing well, Miss Ran. Open parenthesis, star, chair, swung dash, carrot, close parenthesis. Result? Oh my gosh. You can skip those parts. Understood. I will then dispense with punctuation marks that do not appear important. I've been trying to figure out if what you said was really true, but that sucker's making it hard. I've been promoted to team manager too, but I wasn't let in just because I didn't win that silly best award. And he's now recruited collaborators from the outside. Probably help with whatever he's plotting. I heard they're from a newly found company, and I haven't checked what kind of people they are yet. I bet they're all haughty and arrogant, just like their client. No, not at all. Not haughty. Arrogant, maybe. Maybe a lot. Still the plan will proceed as intended. We'll succeed and return to a glorious past. To tell you the truth, my most dazzling memory was when I first met you after joining the company. Anyways, but our goals more ambitious than that. So, it's promised to meet again there. In a past where no technologies existed, allowing everything that existed to shine brighter. There, chickens will freely fly over the meadows, their wings uncut. When a person loses their arm, we'll comfort them and learn how to live together even if an arm is missing. These people would be transphobic. At least they wouldn't allow transition. Cause like, they would just be like, oh, that's technology. Oh no. We may not be able to enjoy sumptuous feasts or conveniences of modern civilization, and we won't have nearly as many resources at our disposal. There'll also be ableist AF. In that vastness, we'll be free to walk all day. Oh, I'm planning to bring fixers from the outside for the plan. My juniors have gotten too used to the anvils. If rapid development can only be achieved by means that cause pain and suffering to people, then I'm willing to give up on all the prosperity it brings. That's all I have to say for now. Yours in haste. Star star, heart heart heart. Don't have to read all that! There's a possibility that it may have been a sequence or cipher, so I deemed it reasonable to read it out and let the manager determine its significance rather than mull over whether I should dispense with it and discount the possibility that it may be necessary information. Result! Ah! Good work. How ironic. I guess it's fortunate for her that she didn't get to see Liberation Alliance members murdering researchers without mercy. Star star, heart heart, yeah. She probably believed she was working for a noble cause to end violence until the end of her life. But I agree, it was probably best for her that she died holding on to that belief. I'm getting tired. I'm just like, okay, we've already had this kind of fight. I'm just speeding through now. I'm just like, okay. I'm just hoping. I'm just kind of skipping through everything now because I'm like, I want to get to the end. I did my best to ignore the fierce glare on my clock from below. I noticed a group of staff walking this way, carrying an imposing oar, unlike any other K-Corp employee we've met. You must be K-Corp staff. Hey! I saw some researchers that haven't evacuated over there. Excision staff. They ignored or Gregor's words and proceeded upstairs. They aren't here to rescue anyone. Their role is eliminating intruders and keeping classified technologies secured. Dongren interjected like he's always been here. I suppose he got done with the call. Rescuing is left to Class 1 staff. Was Class 1 not the highest level an employee could reach? Precisely that grade 1 is for fixers? Verily, 'tis no wonder that they are the noblest. Sorry. In this nest, Class 1 is the lowest level, and higher numbers indicate better ranks. What? Even still, none can be too lordly or lowly to save lives. So how can the roles be divided? Bigger is better for numbers and riches alike. Isn't that right?
아,
The conversation dragged on for a bit,
걱정할 거 없어요.
but there's nothing to worry about. I've acquired the permission.
뭐? 승인?
What?
무슨
Permission for what?
원래는 이런저런
Normally,
작성도
it
해야
seems to
하는
require a
것도
bunch of paperwork as well.
있으니까
But since we're in an
최대한
emergency,
건너뛰기로
let's skip the procedures that we can.
하지, 삼조씨?
Should be fine, right, Samjo?
뭐 사흘하고
Well,
반나절 정도 야근을
I believe it
해서
could be managed
보고서를
within 3
제출하면
days, and I have been working on the
어떻게든
report
될 것 같거든요.
overtime.
그리고 엄밀히 말하자면
And strictly
저분들을
speaking,
보고도
the
안 하고
problem already
연구소로
began when you brought them to your lab without any report.
아니 그러니까 무슨
Just tell us
승인인데?
what that permission is about
그래서
first.
동백이
It would
그곳으로
seem that
가는 거겠지.
Dongbek has headed that way.
감상실.
The screening room.
그곳은 정말
The
정말
security procedures for entering that place can be extremely convoluted.
감상실?
Screening
말만
room?
들어서는 무엇을
The name
하는지
doesn't give a very clear
감이
idea of what it's about.
보안이 까다로울 이유도 모르겠고요.
Wonder why the security is so tight about it.
연구실의 제일 꼭대기에 있어요.
It's at the very top of the building.
원래 접근하기
There are
까다롭게
2
생긴
ways to make something
둘중
inaccessible. Put it underground or at the highest
제일
points.
꼭대기에 올려두던가.
Very simplified version. Na, 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 na. Let's see, is this one where I have to... This is one where I have to fight. Okay. Yay!
아까 보셨을 수도 있겠지만
As you might have seen earlier,
라는 저입니다.
that's Merle.
사실
In fact-
예전에 비사 면접에서 마주친 적이 있습니다.
I met him once at a job interview for B Corp once. Really?
삼조 씨,
Samjo,
비사 면접도
you applied for
하셨어요?
B Corp too?
물론
Of
1순위는
course, K Corp was my primary choice.
애초에
A man in mediocrity like me has to send an application to every wing in hopes that one will accept it. There were corpses around Merrill. Appalling, couldn't begin to describe their state.
이런 잠시만요.
Oh dear,
화장실 좀.
pardon me. I need to use the restroom. Sandro turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with a hand.
우리 연구원들은
Our
반항조차
researchers
하지
could not have been able to
못했어요.
fight back at all.
K사 직원들도
K-Corp's
주먹 한번
employees
내지르지 않았다는
didn't seem to have a
내부인으로
problem with bludgeoning my
공범으로
colleagues who didn't so much as swing a fist either.
우린 니놈들의 대장을 찾고 있다.
We're looking for your boss. Where is she?
내가 궁금한 건
What I want to know
너희는
is how
어떻게
you're still
살아있는지.
alive.
아, 그
Oh, you mean those galling murder machines? They were anything we couldn't deal with. The bomb did hurt a bit though.
아니,
No,
폭탄은 전멸
that bomb
용도가
wasn't meant for
아니었어.
annihilation.
수단이었지.
It was a means.
란과 슈렌네의
There's been an
계획이
unexpected
변수가
variable
생겼다.
to Ran and Shen's plan.
너희
What are you?
정체가 뭐지?
Faust broke her silence. Even if you were to return to an age without technology, you won't find the peace you seek. Once accustomed to the luxury brought by technology, people won't be able to withstand life in the past. Think of the time when trips to the back streets were trending among the rich. Oh my gosh, freaking. They only use the experience to take another look at their own lives and be thankful for everything they have. Hardly any would live in a less opulent era given the opportunity.
그래서
And
난 말이 많은
I don't
사람이시라.
like talkative people.
설명해 주는 것도
Not
질색.
fun of explaining things to you either. I'm not the talkative sort, and I don't require explanations in any field. I was simply curious to know the difference in perspectives.
우리 중엔 워프 열차를
None
탄
of us
사람이
take
없어.
warp trains. That's a good flab for different reasons. I mean, I'm gonna play Library of Verona on stream a little more, and we'll get to that. We'll get to that eventually.
더 이상 도시의
We don't
고기도
eat the
먹지
meat
않지.
the city has to offer either. Yeah, we'll get to warp trains in a little bit. Oh, anybody who hasn't played Library of Verona has no idea what you're going off on, and that you know exactly the kind of psychic damage you're doing to me.
실체를 알게 되면
When you know the
뒷골목
truth,
여행 같은
you wouldn't even
얄팍한
consider
마음까지
something
가질
as
수도 없어.
shallow as backstreet trips.
저보다 대단한 것을
The
아시는
elders of my
저희 집안
family,
어르신분들은
who must know even
너무
greater
잘
things than I
이용하시거든요.
do, didn't have any problem using them though.
대중들은 무지해서
The masses are ignorant.
직접 눈앞에서
They won't
보여줘도
believe it, even if you
대다수는
show
믿지
it before their eyes.
그래서 내린 결론이 이거냐?
Kinda hate that this drippy techwear guy is so unmemorable. Yeah! He's so dripped out, yeah. And this is your
다
conclusion?
없애버린 후에
Get rid of everything and
아무것도
make him
남지
live
않은
in that
세상에서
empty
살게.
world?
너
You
같은 놈들은
wouldn't
이해 못해.
get.
아니, 알것
No,
같은데?
I think I get it just fine.
좋게 말해도 말귀를
There are
못
plenty of
알아듣는
blighters
놈들이
out there who just
대부분이라서
don't get it if you talk nicely.
여기저기 좀 뭉개지고
They'd only
얼굴을
start
쥐어짜줘야
empathizing with the likes of me after you get a couple of bruises and scars on their faces.
공감이라는 걸 하게 되더라고. 그럴 땐 그냥 싹
It gives me the
부숴버리면
urge to just
어떨까 싶어.
wreck it all.
만약 다음에
If
새
we ever
멤버를
recruit
뽑게
new
될 날이
members,
학력은 예외로
I'll try
정했어.
excluding the educational background from the requisites.
히스클리프 씨가 학력을 밝힌 적은 없지만
Although Heathcliff has never told us what schools he went to, I can see where it's coming from.
그래도
Still, you're going way over the line. Time to fight the dude. Do I have... No, I don't! Do I have boxes? No, I don't. I was hoping to avoid doing that, but it's Jover. It's Jover.
맛있는 경험을 기대하.
I had to use freaking lunacy. It's Jover. I know it's inefficient of me to use lunacy for just energy refill. But alas, I'm a streamer. I have to do these kind of things. The bad last. The bad. Frick. Frick.
반복하겠는가?
I love the battle music here though, it's so good.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
And then it switches from the version I love to version I don't love as much.
그대로 멈춰라.
They actually did it. Ah!
좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Yeah, I did it.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Can't wait to hear the music for to claim their bones.
멈춰라.
Is that gonna be
바람도 딱 좋네.
the chapter 6 stuff?
무슨 맛일까?
I mean, I'm alluding to chapter 5 because that's what I have next to cover on stream, but I'm trying not to cover it yet. The interval music is consistently great. No, it's 5.7 in a couple weeks. Ah! Oh, I'm excited. Yeah. Hmm. 5.5B should be in 2 weeks roughly, yeah. Yeah! Oh my gosh, the freaking in-between stuff gets longer and longer every single chapter. Captain Ishmael next update. Yo! Yay, that's an identity I'm looking forward to. Bamboo Hatted Kin fans, yeah.
무슨 맛일까?
Hook Ryoshu.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
freaking. I'm trying to keep things vague. And I'm trying to be like, how do I talk about this and keep things vague? I am almost at the Ultra Plus, like, just lost everywhere resonance. I wonder if I can hit it here. You are the biggest and only Hook Office fan. I don't know, when I played a little bit more of like Limbus Company, not Limbus Company, Library of Verena on stream, maybe there'll be more Hook Office fans. I don't know, it depends on if they like it. Like if my regular community likes Hook Office. Although a lot of my regular community comes from like other people as well, other streamers. I'm not a lot of people's first choice of streamer. Well, I think it's gonna end this turn, so let's just proc off the ultra lust line now. You love the funny psychopaths with the drip. Yeah. And we're done. But you love them, yeah. They're like the third encounter right after Brotherhood of Iron. That's why it's not memorable for people, but you love them. Yeah! Oh, right! I did get to the Brotherhood of Iron on stream of playing like Limbus, not Limbus, Library of Verena. Freaking metal bodies. Okay, this is just covering the story then. E Y. Did you call? That man who keeps clinging to us, claiming to be your friend. What's the relationship? As can be seen, the tie has long been severed. I don't like butting in, and I hate speaking for long even more. But I'm telling you this since the smile of that ignorant, feigning scoundrel Dongrang is detestable. Wait, that means you haven't met my other... I played Library of Verena on my own time. I beat in the game. I just haven't played through it on stream. That one desk, one that was even more disgusting than the others because it was clean and empty. I've gone through all the flavors of Philip feels, which, yeah, nobody of my regular community, unless they played Library of Verena, would really understand the Philip feels. And Pugnagnios Day winning! Yay! That one desk, one that was even more disgusting than the others because it was clean and empty. The name tag below it had your name. He was planning to give Yi Sang that position all along? Do you think he's trying to headhunt him? That's supposedly a violation of moral principles between firms or something like that, isn't it? BAFFLED. What's that supposed to be an acronym for? It's not. I'm just baffled. Oh my gosh, that's okay. Orange hair. You say you used to work on a ship for a long while? As a fixer? You have serious delusions about wings and firms. Did you dump your common sense into the Great Lake as chum? Yeah, in case it's... like, it's setting up Ishmael for next chapter. Bringing out morality in the world we live in. Pretty amusing for a joke.
기업 간의 인재 스카우팅.
Headhunting and changing jobs between firms are done based on interest and efficiency.
너도 촌뜨기나
So you're
다름없구나.
hillbilly in your own language, eh? Or should I say boatbilly? Even if that was the case, this really is strange. He's not taking Yiseng's thoughts into account at all.
괴념치 마시오.
Pay it no heed.
마음이라는 것은
Thoughts are rather
썩
meager
변변찮은
things.
것이니 박제당하는 삶이
I am
더
quite
익숙하오.
used to the life of being taxidermied. You'll meet Philip. You'll meet Philip. You will meet Philip. You will be. Oh, Philip. You will. Is that Philip? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I think like I saw that. I saw a video that was summarizing Library of Ruina, and that was the gag for the beginning. Like, you'll meet Philip. It was a lot of fun. Did you read Leviathan? Yes, I did. I think. Yes, I did. No Leviathan spoilers, please. Yep. Please keep spoilers to that kind of stuff. Oh. I don't remember. But it's okay, I'm used to forgetting a lot of things.
괴념치 않는다뇨?
Are you sure you don't mind? You say, when you join the company...
애초에 저희
No,
모두
actually,
같은 제안을 들었던
didn't
게
all of us
아닐까요?
receive the same offer? Chapter 1, Who Broke Vergilia's Orphanage? Grandma, stop haunting my narrative. The job offer. In my case, I was promised I'd get my aspect carved. I could barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it.
만약
If I join this company,
역사를 한다면 그리한다면
when I do,
간절히 원하는
the
것을
thing I wished for dearly,
매일 밤 자기 전에
thing I recited to myself every night.
그래.
Yes,
불가능하다고
the thing I
생각했던
thought would be impossible.
이뤄줄 수 있다고
They promised to make it a possibility, most certainly.
우리에 대해
How thorough they'd look into our backgrounds.
아까 읽었던 그 수고망을
Guess we had our
이루어주는
version
거야?
of wish granting tales, just like that storybook we read earlier. Things alluding to Lori and C keep showing up in the Limbus story CGs, and you're just like, no! I'm excited for the point where I could start talking about C with my community without it being a spoiler.
사실 그
In truth,
소망조차도
even that wish was no more than a futile
허무해지는
dream.
바람이었어.
사실은 그렇게
What?
간절하지 않았다.
You weren't that desperate for it?
이거야?
Why did you join
그러면
then?
너는 여기에 왜 입사했냐?
그저
Simply,
하도 걷다 보니
I walked for so long
발이 너무
that my feet
아팠어.
hurt. A shower of rain
소낙도 찾아왔고
was pouring down as well.
그리고
The bus I saw then appeared,
퍽
rather
보였다.
inviting.
그게 끝이
That
아니었을
can't be
텐데.
it, can it?
우리는 모두
We'll...
거기까지.
That's enough of it.
취업 규칙 중엔
Our company rules forbid disclosing the contents of the job contract in detail. We don't talk about C. No, 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 we don't talk about Z! But...
같은 처지인 주제에
Acting all high
혼자
and
있을
mighty
때는
when you're in the same boat with the rest. Foul.
계속 나아가죠.
Let's proceed. That's when a thought struck me. Unlike most other sinners, Yiseng wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Everyone says that C is evil, but the meme is too strong for the truth. Let's drop the C talk for a little bit so we don't like spoil anybody who's lurking. Where has been holding all that pain? I was reminded of the void in his chest I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in, or was it spilling out? He's caked! He's so caked! I mean, I'm caked too, but yeah. Let's see, looking at enemy info. Stiffened, terrified, unnerved. Oh. It's the screening room. Right, it's weird, but yeah, this is a fight. What? What's the wait?
잘 안 보여. 저게 뭐죠?
Do I have Shootus? Yes, I do. I do have Shootus. I'm not using her right now because she would make things way too easy. Oh no, it's next fight, you forgot. I am so tempted. I am so tempted to break out my main team and just say, hey! Watch how easy I can make this fight! But it would also be spoilers. So I'm not, but also, yeah. You could do 3-turn Dawnbeck with Shootus. It's so funny. I will not. I'm gonna drop my Discord here. I should probably have like a spoiler channel or something, but whatever. Drop my Discord in case you want to drop by it. Dark Flame is, yeah, I know.
잠시 작동을 멈추게 했나 보다. 맞지?
Oh, whoops, I accidentally skipped something. It's too dark to see. What is that? It's been stopped for a moment because of commotion, right? The status of all time, the status ever, yeah.
일단 침입자가 있을 수도 있으니.
Yes, as intruders might come up, so Director Alfonso has ordered to halt the operation for the moment. No, that just won't do. The losses caused in that brief moment will be tremendous, Samjo. Tremor deluge win. Ah! Scratch that. What is that thing? Also, I don't want to 3-turn the fight because it's so cool.
이건 말이죠.
You see? This thing cries in our stead. So I always look at it with gratitude and pity. I see now. That's what Rand told me about. The voice of a person we've been desperately looking for was heard. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. And Dongbek was looking at us. I've been wondering how, and now I know the answer. How our security was so easily breached, how we kept losing track of you, and how you kept vanishing. You had the veil. It was so simple. Why couldn't I think of it sooner? Veil? What's that supposed to be? Gah, you buggers started talking about things only you know again, eh? You might be able to live in the city, alright, but you clearly aren't cut out to be a fixer. Is the filter for can you bother to read what the enemy skill does? Yeah. I suppose it's good to remark on this now. I've largely approached a lot of Limbus Company as like each chapter forces you to learn a little more about the mechanics and engage with them a little bit like deeper. And chapter 4 definitely does that. Most people will struggle to figure out or understand the source of each technology in their lives, so they give up the endeavor and simply nod along. Pretending to know is an essential skill for making your life in the city bearable. It's an expensive singularity-based item only famous fixers, wing executives, or the richest classes go to afford. Even if I asked how you got it, you wouldn't answer me, will you? You lost 2 guys to warning the first time, never again. Is what I'm seeing the truth behind regeneration ampules? Yes, that's right. The source of the ampules you're hell-bent on destroying. What do you destroy? Canto 1 General, Canto 2 Importance of Coin Flip and Sanity, Canto 3 Status. Yeah, I've largely covered it. Canto 4 Read Special Debuffs, Canto 5 Learn Better Targeting and Prioritizing. I've largely talked about targeting and prioritizing in Canto 4, oddly enough. But other than that, yeah. Let me ask you a question. Don't you know how many lives these ampules can save? These regeneration ampules don't simply regenerate the body. These tears can kill as easily as they can save. Let's not forget Intervalio 4.5, uncontested and speed. Uncontested is so powerful. Are you trying to suggest that these tears kill people? I have nothing more to say to you. If you won't believe me, even after seeing it happen several times already. Fine then. Would you concede if I prove their safety by walking into this pool? Samjo! Ugh, this world eats people like you for breakfast. Why? Just let the crabs hit each other. Yeah, I know. What? Don't slander Mr. Dongrang with your baseless claims. Countless people have recovered from life-threatening conditions thanks to this technology. I've been injected with it once myself. My neck broke while diving, but the regeneration ampule helped me recover from the brink of death. It was one of the reasons I applied for K-Corp as soon as I became an adult. But that's not the point here. Just, Samjo, stop. This world eats people like you for breakfast. What are you doing, Mr. Samjo? My childhood dream was to be a competitive swimmer in the nest. I could dive from this height, no problem. I thought it was being a baseball star. You're overdoing it again, Samjo. You don't have to go through the trouble. It's okay. So just stay here. Waiter, more candid people, please. It's not trouble at all. You worked on the ampule yourself. Mr. Dongrang, Director Alfonso, and countless other researchers worked for years to perfect K-Corp's regeneration ampules. I could only be here because I trust this technology. I'm proud of it. Oh, Samjo! This world eats people like you for breakfast, and spits you out into the trash can and burns it. I'll be back in a minute. Wait, Samjo. Samjo took his glasses off and jumped into the vat containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat. Oh dear. What a bother. Samjo never knew about the unrefined tears. Dongrang, why are you like this? We won't be able to salvage his body. Still, it's fortunate. Why do you like this? Steam key. What did you just say?
소위
Mr.
계층에서
Samjo was a
놀려오는
case of success from a humble
그런
upbringing.
유형들을 좋아하거든요.
I like that sort of person.
날개의 요구 조건이
Fellows
턱없이
who are
못
tired by
미치는데도
wings,
불구하고
even though their qualifications
날개에
are
뽑힌
far
친구들은
below the wings'
대체로
requirements,
충성심이 강해요.
tend to be loyal to their employers. Ah!
뭐?
What?
애초에 둥지에서
Wasn't he a nestborn? Right.
둥지에서 태어났다고
You do
해서
know that being from the
누구나
nest doesn't
날개에
grant
쉽게
you a
휩싸일
free
수
pass to
없다는
the
건
wings,
알죠?
right?
어떻게 된 거예요?
What's happening?
왜안 나오는 거죠?
Why isn't Mr. Samjo coming back?
원액은
What
무슨
does
기능을 하는
unprocessed
것일까?
liquid do? Dongre.
원래의 모습으로 되돌려주는
The
것이
chair's function is to
눈물의
revert things to how they were originally.
그 눈물을 정제하고
The regeneration
정제해서
ampoules available now are a product of
재생할
numerous refining processes.
팔이 없는 사람이
When a
재생을
person who has
들어마시면
lost an arm takes
팔이
the
있는
ampoule,
모습을
they'll
다시
remember
그
having the
모습으로
arm
기억하고,
as its original state.
머리가 함몰된 사람이
When someone with a
재생
dent in the
앰플을
head takes the
머리가 멀쩡한
ampule,
모습을
their head will be
원형으로
restored to the
기억하죠.
shape they remember to be how it originally was.
로보토미 지부에서
What about those people in the lobotomy branch who died like bugs?
이를테면 모두가
They were
중한
all
상태에
under a
걸렸던 것이요.
trance, so to speak,
밀폐되고 조용한
by repeatedly
장소에서
playing the voice that
너는
says,
벌레다라고
"You are a
반복해서 말하는
bug,"
음성을 들으면
in a sealed, otherwise
우리의
silent room.
의식은
The
벌레의
image of
의지로
bugs
자리
will
잡게
be
됩니다.
instilled in the subconscious. If you find yourself with an employer that negs you, get out ASAP, speaking from experience, yeah.
맞아.
Indeed.
사람의 관념으로
It becomes
정제하며
more
희석하는
effective with the
과정을
step of
밟아야
refining
효과가
and diluting it with ideas of human concepts. Refining it with the idea of bug concepts, and you get bug people.
하지만 그
But
어떤 해석도
when a drop of
없는
tear that
경험
lacks
그 자체가
any kind of interpretation touches someone,
사람의 근원적 모습까지
they'd be
거슬러
reverted
올라간
all the way back
되돌려주더군.
to the original form of humanity.
근원적
The
모습?
original form?
정확히는
Or should I say it helps you go back to that state?
역시
Although it tries,
그 근원적
it doesn't
모습이라는
seem to be
것까지
capable of
접근
making a
못하고
person fully reach that state. Slap, 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 slap. B-bug, B-bug, B-bug. Yeah, that's, yeah.
결과적으로는
It consequently removes pain, but, well...
그래서 만족해 동백?
So are you satisfied,
네가 옳았고
Dongbek? You were
삼도는
right,
눈물 속에서
and Samdo probably
사람의
turned
영역
into the
기승을
original
위한
form
무언가가
of humanity, or something like that in the vat of
축하해.
tears.
이제 정말로 원하는
Congratulations!
게 뭐야?
Now what do you really want? There's all this talk of the original form of humanity. I think there's either just an amoeba that used to be Samjo down there, or freaking a sperm and an egg now separated, which is actually, if you think, I kind of just horrified myself actually. To separate you so fundamentally that you just it just separates an egg and a sperm and it's no longer fertilized. You're getting too real. Honk honk. Okay. Honk honk. This is, oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. I'm getting too real. The singularity. Permanently destroying it, and everything related by using the concept incinerator.
뱀수가 끼 넣은 연구 소멸.
You'd have to undivide yourself. Okay.
개념 소각기라.
Concept incinerator, huh?
이번에도 개념 소각기.
You'll use it again? And this is why chapter 3.5 is important, because it covers a concept incinerator.
그래서
So, Dongbei,
아무것도 없는
let's say that you do successfully return to an age of nothingness. What comes next?
나무를 꺾고 집 짓고
Chop
동물
trees,
가죽을
build
벗겨서
huts,
옷을 만들
make
거야.
clothes out of leather.
그렇게 살 거야?
Is that the kind of life you want?
그러곤 꺾은 나무와
Mourning the
죽은
lost
동물을
lives of
대하면서
trees and animals you've killed?
이봐 동백.
Look, Dongbek,
그런 마음으로는
with an attitude like that,
작은 벌거숭이
you'll be
같게
nothing
살
more
수가
than a
없어.
primitive amateur.
그게 정말
Are you really sure that's what you want?
너는
You
언제나
always
어리석은
ask
질문을
stupid
하네.
questions.
지금이나
Then
그때나.
and now.
우리는 추악한
We
너희들을
decided to use
없애기 위해
vile technology
추악한 기술을 무기로 휘두르는 아싸기로
as tools to
결심했어.
get rid of their vile creators.
따라서
Thus,
우리가 그리는 미래에는
no one can remain
아무도
in the
남았을
future
수가 없어.
re-envision.
그러니까 자유로울 수
That's
있었던
why we
거야.
could be free
생존에 대한
from the
집착으로.
obsession with survival.
그게 무슨 말이야?
What are you talking about?
너는
So you weren't
미래를
envisioning a
그리고 있는 게
future.
과거를
You just
잊지
can't let go of the
못하는 거야.
past. This chapter is called The Unchanging for a reason.
둘 다
Both of you,
그만두시오.
stop this.
눈앞에서 옛 다툼이
I don't want
반복되는
old
걸
feuds repeating
보고
before my
싶지
eyes.
않소.
이상
You say,
멀쩡해 보이네.
you look fine.
다행인 것처럼
You say it like you're relieved.
당신은 이상이
Didn't you want him?
응,
You're right.
죽기를 바랐었지.
I wanted him to die.
하지만
But I'm sure
당분이
he wished for the
넘어질 수
same.
있을걸. 심장까지 꿰뚫는
You wouldn't
마주보고
resist while it dug
처음은 안
into
하던데.
his heart.
오히려 불쾌했어.
It was unpleasant.
마치 원하는
It
것을
felt like I
모두
was
이뤄주는
granting your
느낌이었으니까.
wish. Self-harm warnings, yay.
하나같이
Seems to me
사고방식이
both
좀
of you
보이는
got a
것
few
같은데.
screws loose.
절벽
You think
끝에서
pushing someone
망설이는
off a
사람을
cliff can be
순순히
justified
뒀다고.
because that person
그게
was
정상이지?
hesitating?
망설?
Why don't we hear it from the person himself then?
나는 할 말이 없어.
I have no words to say.
대화는 끝났네 그럼.
This conversation is over then. Hi! Oh, right, onion opinion. The fact that you do that immediately after the timeout wears off? No. No. Go away forever. No. Just... You say, yay, I'm unbanned, and you immediately do the thing that got you timed out, and after frustrating everybody during the subathon right away. I timed you out because I didn't want to ban you. But no. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing that again. Some people just want to see the world burn and don't learn, it seems. Yeah, I legit don't like banning people who I know are actually people. Because it's like, I want them to be better. The story with Onion Opinion is that during my subathon, we were having fun, we were playing Friday Night Funkin', it was good. Part of the subathon was that you could turn off the lights and the timeout wasn't active, but it was way more expensive for the public imagination pool. Onion Opinion spammed the redeem, started shoving the fact that they spammed the redeem in chat's faces and frustrating the crap out of everybody, including me, and was unrepentant about it. So I timed him out for I didn't get pronouns. Anyway, I timed them out for a long time. And the second they come back, yay, I'm unbanned, immediately turns off the lights again. Nope, not dealing with that. You don't want to be that bitch, but put a cooldown. I did put a cooldown on it. That's why we didn't just see the entire imagination, the public imagination pool just drop down to 0. Because they would have done that if I hadn't put a cooldown on it. The only reason I put a cooldown on it was because of them. So, yeah. Thank you, Nightbot. Anyways, the conversation is over then. I'm frankly glad it is. I'll take this opportunity to kill 2 of my old companions with my old hands. Then I'll seize and burn the singularity. The freaking hole! Banana, bananas, bananas. Oh, right, it's a participant limit of 7.
기술들을 해방하러 가죠. 안 익숙해서.
I have a very funny feeling I'm gonna die. Sun shower time. Yeah.
새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야?
Oh, by the way, what is it? Do you know why it's called sun shower? I have a general idea. But if you want to explain, go right ahead. Who do I want to throw in?
준비되어 있습니다.
This is not how you build a reasonable team of people.
좋은 경험이 되기를.
I have something of an idea, but I don't know exactly why.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Wait, what? Oh, it's the... Wait, then which part are you targeting? Ah, okay. Oh. Eh, there's a chance. Also, freaking 7 count sinner battle to go against 1 lady. And it's an even match. Twofolds. There's the idea in Japan that rain in the middle of a sunny day is called a fox wedding. Ah! So that's why it's a fox shape. Because there's a folktale that there was a cloud that was in love with a shrine's fox. Sadly, the love was reciprocated, as the fox had a lover who they were going to marry. Nonetheless, the cloud is happy for the fox, but couldn't stop itself from crying at the wedding. Ah! Okay. Wasn't. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh dear. Time for unopposed shenanigans. That's why Aldous and Yusane got the Sunshine ID due to being linked to loss of care for one. Quite Aldous leading someone in war, being abandoned in command, surely the person who was the real Aldous, and Yusane for what he lost, and is explained in this canto. Dang it! Freaking negative. I forgot to read the skills. Ah, frick me. Okay, You even mentioned it, and I was just like, I'm just talking about things. Ah, frick me. Ah. People fans not reading. Perish the thought that never happens. Ah! Freaking, I was playing Library of Rena, going against the 4th match girl, and then I attacked her while I was streaming, and it's just like, you don't attack? I'm like, yeah, you're right. Anyways, time to read. The paragraph below is a detailed description found in a document left in Laucourt Brand's facility located in SK. An umbrella that may have been used to stop the rain once, now is too old and worn to perform that role well. This umbrella must have been the compassion for an abandoned somebody, but it might have come across as hollow. Hypocrisy, vanity, irresponsibility, those are emotions the umbrella has harbored now. Technology Liberation Alliance, it is said to be a group of former researchers from various firms. There may yet to be members in the city who we haven't met. Dongbek seems to have been the leader of a subgroup. As they forsook the world will have forsaken them in return. She has always been good at attracting like-minded individuals and encouraging them, so it must have been a breeze for her to gather the abandoned. How did they accept her offer then? I might see the answer to the question. Her hand would have been comparable to an umbrella in a heavy rain with no shelter to be found, a warm gesture of compassion, an invitation to comfort and warmth. Alas, the umbrella must be a hold one, like the one we are seeing now. Dongbek may have held an umbrella over them, it was only a means to further her own interests. She knows it well herself. Look, see how she is helplessly caught in the falling rain? She must have no intention of avoiding it. She is simply showering herself and all others in the rain. Like a rusted umbrella, it would seem she has chosen to be stained in rust along with everything else. Okay, Clash win, heal 8 SP, lose 5, Clash lose 5 SP, does a lot of sinking. Heal 8, lose 5. Clash lose 8, gain 3 sinking. Skill passives. Starts battle with a lot of shield. At the end of each turn, loses 10 SP. While low morale, gain 2 attack up and 3 bind. In panic, becomes staggered. While recovering from panic, fully heal SP and gain 2 haste and 2 attack power up. Okay. Ha! There. I read it. Did I process it? No. My brain did not process what I was reading. Oh, and on a failed evade, lose 8 SP. Okay, you want her to lose SP. I don't think that's gonna succeed on evade, but I could try. That's gonna be better for evade. Ha! But frick. Yay! Frick! Why did you Oh my gosh, you're so good at it, baby. Whenever this unit is broken, Dombeck is inflicted with +5 sinking, and all sinners lose 2 sinking count. Kill the bee! Kill the ones! Did I say kill the bees? Anyway, it's time for mass attack. And then everyone else gets to focus on Dongbeck. Yay! Oh, wait. Frick. Never mind. Frick. Ah! Like, everyone attack Dongbeck. I look at the actual effect. Frick, it's thorns. Fine, that's a no. Ah. But at least you can take care of them all, Gregor. Yes?
버틸 자신 있어?
Thank you!
훌륭하오.
지면이
이외에
흔들거려.
특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
마치 파도가 치기 직전에 힘이 뭉치는 것처럼.
Dominating. Neutral, sink it all. You. Can't. Ah! Helpless. Neutral. Hopeless. Dominating. You don't matter. High direct if we get an ID from Library for the Clown. Oh gosh, those clowns are scary. Ah, and I think that's their point. I mean, it'd be fun, and I would absolutely go for it. But my gosh, those clowns are scary. Not lobotomy or jail clown. The Library of Ruina clown is scary too. Although if we're talking about just the regular, like, circus performers, they're not the worst. It is time. Boink. Look at those damage numbers. Yeah! Look at those damage numbers. Yeah! Holy cow! 207 damage from that one. Dang. And so close to getting rid of the entire shield in that one turn. That was so good. Oh, that turn was great. Okay. It became a joke, but legitimately, having that ultimate resonance turn might be a good strategy, actually. Frick. There we go. Finally got one hit on that. Oh, come on, please. No! Frick. Ow. Ow. Well, at least I passed your shield now, so I'm actually doing damage.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Oh, let's just win clashes at this point. That's the name of the game right now, alright? Just wing all the clashes.
이 불 또한 예술의 방울 경지.
Rock it out to the music, yeah! Oh, hang on. My tracking is losing track of my face a little bit because I was like scooted out way much.
자, 버텨보라고.
딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
I freaking love the animation here. It's so cool. Yeah.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Yo, let's do it. Wait, who are you targeting? Yeah, frick. Yes. Yo, look at this. Look at this gloriousness. Lust gang deployed. Fire! Look at this wonderful. Look at that damn. Okay, that damage wasn't the greatest. No, come on. There we go. This is the important one to hit. Yeah, look at that damage. Dang, I actually like this team comp a lot now. Oh my gosh. It's so satisfying when it goes off. Oh my gosh.
조금만 더 해보죠.
It's hard to pull off, but when it goes, it goes.
그대로 멈춰라. 귀찮게 끌지 말. 빨리
Yay!
가죠.
Lust gang deployed.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
First person to ever say something good about Chef Gregor? Yeah, basically. Ah, my gosh, I'm basically doing a 12-hour stream today just to get to chapter 4.
각혈. 긍정적인 신호다.
Hemoptysis. An optimistic sign. Even with the repeated training with cliff-off deterrents, abusive ego will still push the user's body to the limit. And this is why, in Lobotomy Corporation, not all your employees can equip any ego.
황금 가지는 이제 돌려줄래, 동백?
Will you return the golden bow now, Dongbek?
이쪽 손님들에게 넘겨주기로.
I was supposed to hand it over to my guests over here, signed in some complicated contract with several stamps. So I can't go back my words here. There's a whole cliff-off thing across the facility too. Yeah. Proudly boasting your ignorance. Still.
그리고 너는 약하고.
And you are weak. Still. Thinking back to my Paper Mario playthrough, it seems like I like pulling off tricky, massive damage things in general. It's so satisfying!
로보토미사의 에고를 사용한다고.
Even with the ego from Lobotomy Corp, this is below my expectations, Dongbek.
그리고 아직.
Besides, I haven't even introduced you to the technology I developed. I know. Why don't we hold our first conference in a while?
기술 낭송이라도 다시 할까?
Speaking of massive, tricky massive damage, you'll have to post something in the Discord. Yay! The daily audiovisual feed has been sent.
그러니까
So,
동백.
tell me, Dongbaek,
너의 절망은
how bigger can your despair grow?
이게 무슨 소리예요?
What's up with the sound?
우리가 도로 한복판에서
Is
환상을
that the
채워 싸울 때
footage those
드론이
drones
찍었던 영상?
filmed while we were fighting the abnormality on the street?
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은
I read the threat you sent, Dongbaek. Said you will release an abnormality on the streets if I don't speak about the singularity.
옛날부터 과격한
I
이벤트를
knew
좋아하는
you were always fond of radical
정말
events,
실행시킬 줄은 몰랐네.
but I didn't think you'd actually do it.
물론
Of course, it produced a lot more tears. All thanks to you.
아니야.
No,
정말
I wasn't planning to release it. It escaped.
기어코 탈출하고 만 거야.
You ignored my warning.
내 경고를 무시하고.
거기서 내가 반응을
If I
한다면
responded there, that'd mean admitting that our lab had been experimenting on abnormalities arbitrarily.
때마침 우리 의뢰인들이
Thank goodness our contractors happened to be near the nest when it happened.
저희가 탈출한
So it was all part of your plan to have us run into the breached abnormality? It was closer to an experiment than a plan. The possibility of failure was kept in mind, but I had evidence to trust that you'd make it through.
전 생각보다 당신들을 오랫동안
I've been keeping an eye on you for longer than you might think.
말했잖아.
I told you, didn't I?
팬이라고.
I'm a fan of yours.
아니지 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
No, Sinclair. It's always been the other way around. I am the one who grips. How is this?
보고 싶지 않아요.
I don't think I want to watch.
이때도 기록적인
Regenerated
수치를 기록했어.
record tears with that time as well. It played a significant part in securing the award, I might add.
말을 섞이는
The employees of a certain department in N-Corp
어쨌든
weren't the best people to talk with, but I was able to procure fresh audio video
얻을 수 있었지.
visual feed thanks to them.
그럼
That means the reason N-Corp could get away with such cruelties in residential area in SK was
이것이 거래였군.
this is what the deal entailed.
누가 그랬던 것 같아.
I think I remember a certain fellow saying this. While brother Youngji's glass window was innovative, it was simply too fast to freely wield, especially for a coarse man like me. Camera recording is a big taboo in N-Corp District. Yeah.
아, 동백.
Oh, Dongbaek. Was it you?
지금 이게
What is... Are you...
눈물은 흘려도
There just
흘려도
were never enough tears.
그도 그렇게
I mean,
주의를
look
돌리고
around you
이곳에
and see how many
그렇게
people
너무
are suffering here.
그러니까
So they'll be doing the
대신
crying
주는 거야.
for us,
눈을 감을 겨를도 없이.
with no time to shut their eyes.
영지영의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한
I only made
것뿐이요.
minor modifications to brother Youngji's work.
어떠한 가능성도
I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image.
그래서 나는
That is why I am considering the name for it.
거울.
Mirror. Remember how I talked about earlier in stream how the dungeon in Mephistopheles is called the Mirror Dungeon? And any possibilities, doesn't that sound like... Oh, I don't know. The entire gacha mechanic of this game?
난 이것이 우리를 더욱
I wish that
알게
this will serve as a tool of
하는
entertainment,
놀이가 되길 바라오.
giving us more joy.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니?
Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? to discover this.
동남, 너 왜 그렇게
Don Crane, why are you laughing like that?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데.
I don't know if I ever talked about it, but that technology was made by Yi Sang. And I don't think anyone ever says this, but I like to think that's a big reason why all the sinners are listed in order, like sinner number 1, sinner number 2. The inventor of the bus itself is number 2. Faust is number 2. Yi Sang is sinner number 1. Just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles. Yi-sang, are you telling him to shut it? Why don't you hide your astonishment of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time on your face first? The gotcha mechanic is a Mephistopheles engine working with Golden Bow and syncing with Dante Golden Bow and Chaos to make the gotcha. Around 3 years around the present. Yeah. But it's also pulling for the myriad of possibilities with the mirror technology. Mouths unable to hold laughter. Exclamations of amazement. Smiles at each other. Dante is number 10. Yeah, that's definitely an interesting detail. Eyes glowing brighter than stars. Everyone there felt pure joy. I only wished that all this would remain a simple recreation. Be quiet. You will simply live on as you are, as if you know nothing. The glass window wasn't made for this kind of wicked degeneracy. We're having an important moment. Please mind your language. And I know what you're saying. Brother Youngji would have scolded me for this. But did you know, though? We're no longer in the time when we used to cheer over toy-like inventions. The applause won't be as loud with how few of us that remain now. You're just struggling to let go. Isn't that right? We have seen the leaked picture at this point, yes. You give your grand speeches about the evil of technology, but that's no more than a pretext you made up on the way as a means to garner support to reach your true goal. You claim to fight the vile technology, but you yourself are being plenty vile. When your group took over the lobotomy branch facility where I just happened to be conducting my research, you probably told your followers that it was to investigate the singularity, but in reality, you figured out that you can find pieces of technology you could use as weapons, didn't you? Like ego. Youngji survived, but had his face burned in the concept incident. Oh, that's a fun theory. Ooh, I like that. Oh my gosh, that's a fun theory. That's a really fun theory. Ooh. I wonder who gave you all that precious information. Shren couldn't have known that. How about a game of 20 questions? Will you tell me that way? Don't talk like you know everything. The attitude of yours always annoyed me. Then let me act like I know about just one more thing. When we peeked through Brother Youngji's class window, and when we got a glimpse of worlds reflected in Yi Sang's mirror, we felt the euphoria and schism we would never be able to recover from. since the moment the glass window was made.
각종 이익 집단들이
All sorts of interest groups came knocking on the door. Right?
우리는
Probably may think that we left the league of our own volition.
모두 알고 있지.
We all know what actually happened.
사실은
We were actually just torn apart and scattered away.
그리고 그 원인이
And that the reason for it came from the inside.
동백,
Dongbaek?
네가 개념서가
Even if you put my work in the concept
넣어둔다.
incinerator, we won't be able to go back to those innocent times.
알고 있지?
You know that, right?
알고
Even
있는데
though you are aware,
집착을
you still
놓지.
can't give up on your obsession. Ah,
그랬군.
now I get it.
소각되어버린
If someone were
기술들을
to discover the incinerated technologies again,
다른 꿈을 가진
other
인간들과
nameless fellows with other dreams
같은 희열을
would feel the
느끼기를
same
바래.
euphoria we once felt. That's what you wanted to happen.
우리가 과거로 돌아갈 수
Since we can't return to the past ourselves,
다시 과거를 만들어서
you were going to recreate the past for coming generations. Wow,
와,
what a cute and unique idea,
신선한
Dongbaek.
귀여운 발상이네 동백. 동백 씨,
Miss Dongbaek, your body. Dongbaek muttered into emptiness. It was as though she was talking to someone.
그래. 머릿속에 다시 꾹꾹 감춰놓는 거야.
Remember, there were two things established in chapter 3.5. The concept incinerator. Yeah. Yes, I'll bury it deep in the sand. Hide them.
언젠가 발견할
For someone to find.
누군가를 위해
Someday.
우리가
We
남들보다
didn't discover
더
the
나은
technologies
자가
because we were better or had
그
exclusive
기술을
rights to.
발견한 건 아니니까.
Okay, what the heck are you going on? Hang on. What are you going on about? What's happening here? I thought for certain you would have put something in Discord and that there's nothing in Discord. What happened?
당신 말대로
You may be right.
난 나를 속이는
I filled
모든
everyone, including myself, into working for my own
내가
goals.
원한 것을 밀어붙이고
It was the land we tilled
그저
that was fertile.
우리가 봤던 땅이 비옥했던 것뿐이니까.
You got no idea where to post a video of big Limbus damage. That'll probably be in the meme booth. The meme can. Did you accept the rules? Did you accept the rules? I don't know. I fooled everyone, including myself, to work for my uncles. It was the land we tilled that was fertile.
서운하네.
That's disheartening to
정작 그
hear.
땅을 일구기
Are going to
위해
discredit all our efforts that went into plowing the soil, missing out on sights of flowers?
그때 우리는
Back then, we were naive amateurs, and the past you refuse to forget is just a fleeting moment seen through rose-tinted glasses.
그런데
Did your colleagues who gave their lives to the cause know this, though?
사실을 알고 있나? 그저 동료들을 끌어모으기
That the
위해
cause you
그렇게
exclaimed was
대의를
only a
외쳤을 뿐.
specious fairy banner to lure people with, that it was as vain as a cloud on the sky.
아니,
No, and
하지만
yet,
이제야
I'm finally
넌
seeing
나를
myself
제대로
better now.
알겠어. 그래서 직접 내 손으로 흙을
That's why I should
싹을
paint,
심어야만 하지
plant the
않겠니?
sprout, and cover it with dirt with my own hands. Isn't that right?
봉우리는 저물고
The bud has fallen,
우리의 열매는
and
이미
our fruit
식은지
has
오르니
long since withered.
다시 흙을 덮어
It must be covered with dirt again.
다른 열매가
Let
맺히지.
other fruits be born.
이봐,
Hey,
저대로 놔둬도 괜찮은
is
거야.
it really okay to let her be?
알고 있잖아.
You know, your mind doesn't work right when you're using ego.
야, 너
No,
일부러
hold
그런
on.
거냐?
Are you doing this on purpose? Taunt her as much as you can and wait for her to tire herself out.
이번에는 우리가 없어.
Back to the innocent times.
순수했던 그
No,
시절로.
without us.
아,
Innocence.
순수라는 단어.
No words are as embarrassing as that.
야, 정신 차려.
Oi, keep it together! No one can shake your mind like I do. Then and now. Isn't that right?
아니?
No.
난 그 언제보다 정신이
I feel like
활짝
my mind is
피어나는 것
blooming
같아.
wider than ever.
나는 언제나 곧
I've always
퍼지고
wished to be a
피어나올
bud,
봉우리고 싶어.
soon to burst into bloom,
온몸 가득
shrouded
향기를
in
들어요.
scent, all over the body.
이것이
Even if this is my own
해봤지.
heart-wrenching pain,
마음 아픈 나만의
path
꽃이라.
understood by no one,
떨어진 꽃잎가루 같은
I'll still leave behind Imaro, strong and fertile, like falling petals.
뒤따르죠.
Who's ready? Also, I hope you figured out where to post it on the Discord.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지
Also, the freaky background of this fight. Ah, the freaking things of everything is just so freaking good. Ah, it's so good. The background of this fight, just the eye twitching as all the cords leading to it, and it's crying as it looks at all the images of destruction. Ego time. Ego time. You meant about Discord. Okay. Yeah, you posted in Discord. Cool. Donbeck was rather fond of fireworks. It's an activity of entertainment where gunpowder is launched in the sky and blow up. Some of us called it an aggressive hobby and teased it. Some others joked that she might showcase a bomb in a future conference. Of course, it was all an innocent jest. However, Dongbeck must have yearned to see something beyond that. As we all did. She wished to see stars form a stream in the skies, and flowers blooming across the land. That was all there was to it. Now the old League of Nine Literateurs has fallen apart. As I peeked into the course of her life, I saw the world fall apart in a tragedy caused by technology. She must have been furious. She must have been consumed with the longing, agony, sorrow, and despair, as I was. All of Dongbeck's emotions have now pushed through the flesh, blooming into a mass of petals. Ah, are you stopping at last, Dongbeck? Only after creating an ideal ruination where no technology remains. Do you finally effloresce the gorgeous scenery of her hometown with your own body? I see. Now I see. The reason you bloomed, sowing seeds of nostalgia, was to set your heart upon our new beginning. La Terratur. Okay, thank you. Donbeck. The fireworks you used to love are now being recreated on the soil as you manage to get the buds to bloom. Indeed, it is no wonder you'd be fond of them. Freaking look at all these skills! Spawn flowers for flowers instead raising the level of lowest love, so you want to kill flowers. Don't want to become fully bloomed. Inflict dueling. Inflict blooming on evade. Anyways. Bum, 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 da, 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 da.
이리로 와.
Da, da. French word for man who work on letters, such poems, such books. Ah! Cool! The League was a group during Korean occupation that kept Korean culture alive. Ah! I didn't know that part. Nice! The feminine term is literatrice. Oh, okay. Da 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 da. You are French, so when you can add trivia, you do. Yay! Thank you. That's really cool, and I really love hearing that. Please share more about that. I love hearing stuff like that. Plus, like, oh my gosh. We all know Project Moon are a bunch of, like, literature buffs and nerds, and it's great. Frick. Frick. Not the best. It's time! Oh, frick, you're not looking good. Yeah. You can trace back each ego ID on the reason why they got it. Yeah, you can! Frick. The freaking sanity is so low on everybody. Give me a second. I need, yeah. Let's have you attack them. Because that's best chance of winning. And then these, the front three are gonna attack because they're the ones who have sanity. Kind of. Frick. Hope. That's why Dawn's passive with Flu Sack being Wave of Depression scares you. Yeah! Ow. I need to build everyone's, like, freaking sanity back up or else I'm screwed. Frick. Oh, that or else that happens. And you're targeting an ally. Oh dear. I might not be in a good position this time. What about the other slot? It's only one slot. Wait, the other slot. You're right! What about the other slot? Hey! You're right! Okay, thank you for pointing that. Thank you. I was about to just give up. And then you said, nah. Yeah, let's do this fun. Boink! No. No. Frick. Okay, it's good. Organize them differently. You gotta dominate that one. You're now unopposed. That's hopeless. Okay, you go that one. It's favored. You go on you. This one, do you have? You do not. Oh, frick. There! Ha! Some are random, some are conditional, like the most HP. Always need to check card. Yeah, it is.
침착하게.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
기회가 왔군.
At least you don't have negative any. Oh, frick. No! It's a freaking neutral is a lie. Sometimes the neutral is a lie. Yay! Burn the flowers! O-S-H-A-R-E.
적확한 한압이었어.
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna beat that.
또한
Although, the fact that it's not gonna kill is gonna be... not the best. Okay.
덕분이 신통방통한 전술을 쓰려고 하고 있군. 뭐가 나올지 보자고.
Gain protection. Awaiting the moment. If only you weren't staggered. Ah! Because it's time. And I'll deck you with you. Yeah, frick.
보고합니다. 너
Straight through the defense.
계속 집중하지.
Ah, frick. Yep, there it is. Freaking fully bloomed flower, which has taken our Sinclair. I was trying to avoid that. Ugh. Boink. But that's gonna corrode. Frick. Frick. Okay, does anyone else have? I can grab you. Lifetime's due. Ah.
보고합니다.
Salutations! I implore thee to try this soup. I freaking love this ego. And it's really good if you have a lot of lust generation like we do now. Because it just does more damage the more lust ego you have. But I make sure to target the fully bloomed. I did not. Frick!
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나. 힘내긴 해보자고.
Well, at least got Sinclair back. Who's about to corrode? Frick. Well, anyway, let's try to continue setting up for the max power lust train. Yay, the lust train!
이리로 와.
I could say that. I might have to finish chapter 4 later. I am feeling tired, and this is a pretty good spot to end with, like, current covering of chapter 4, I feel. If you're gonna end and, like, resume later, this fight is good to do it on, in my opinion. I'm doing it. I'm cheating a little bit, but I'm doing it. Ow!
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만 이해가 생각하고
Let's get to dueling with the person who actually benefits from dueling, which is Don Quixote here. This is the end of Canto 4 Part 2, so fitting. Yeah. We do Canto 4 Part 3 next time. What about you saying? You say get a bonus when he duels her. True. But you're right. I should have gone for that, but I didn't.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
I messed up. Wrong, he gets a penalty. Ah! I didn't mess up. Hang on a second, I need to review what the ego does. Yeah, I haven't up tiered them to 4, so they all just have 1 attack weight. Ugh. Let's see. Well, whatever. Time to electrify everybody. I don't care. Boink! Goodbye! I don't have Dawn. Dub Corp Dawn. I don't have Dub Dawn. Okay, you know what? No. I refer to her as one specific thing, and I don't care if it's hard to recognize that thing. I don't have Dawn Corp. I wish I had Dawn Corp equipped right now, because Dawn Corp is so freaking good. So good that I decided to name the entire corporation off of her name. Because it's such a good identity. Freaking Dawn Corp is great. Now, why did you make that gap there? Oh, whatever, fine. Just 4 absolute resonance. Such a shame. Gives everyone a bonus at the end. That's what you meant. Ah, okay. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep on trying for that complete lust resonance. Burst! Dominating. Hopeless. Nah, it looks like we're gonna need ego. No, I'm gonna wait. No, it's not close enough. Yeah. But I'm right, yeah? The name of that identity I'm thinking of is Dawn Corp. You can't convince me otherwise. It will forever be Dawn Corp. I'm right. Yeah, I'm not right. Oh wait. How's this? Everyone's doing great on sanity. It's fine. And try. I'm right. Like you know what I'm referring to when I say Dawn Court. Your artwork, so just stop it and inform it to say hi before it gets busy. Hi Rose! Thank you for stopping by. And have a great day at work, okay? Or at least survive your day at work, please. We're right at the end of the stream anyways. We're gonna end off like after beating. Yeah. But thank you for dropping by, Rose. It's great to see you.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
이렇게 생각하는 게 어때?
Why don't we look at it this way? Did you know that a new League of Nine has been formed in Angkor?
거기서
They seem to be recruiting the old members and their technologies, similar to what you tried to do. Though, it looks like they're trying to erase that past, rather. This is purely conjecture, but we're all doomed to die at the hands of our dear fellow Gubo and be taxidermied, one after another. All I did was bring that predetermined death a bit earlier. Besides, you've gone too far for our past friendship to forgive, Dongbek. Nah, I was looking forward to the staff dinner tomorrow. I really was. Come on, then. It's time you ceased the bloom, Dongbek. With the golden bow in hand, Dongring stabs Dongbek without hesitation. But why? I could state many reasons, but right. Let's say this is my parting act of compassion. I knew I'd have to wilt when the time came. But I always wished to be a bud, soon to bloom, bearing the scent within. Like you, saying how you dreamed of flying. Like that, I just wanted to be buried under a piquant scent of flowers with you all. New feed has been added. Soon the screen is filled with yellow petals. Thank you, Yiseng, for showing me such a moment. I would dedicate my entire life to repay you for this favor. Hey, Yiseng, let's say you're just setting up a lab with me. I get the feeling every day spent with you will be a fun one. Amazing, Yiseng. Unlike me, you've attempted to reflect the true image in all its uprightness. The images don't overlap. They aren't blurry or shaky. Yiseng, you're too lax. Why on earth would you leave it as a plaything when it can be so much more? Be still. Just be still and do nothing more than breathe. For now, that's how you must live. You cannot fly. The league has fallen apart. We have to leave this place. He's saying, you will come with me. You can close your eyes if you so wish. Since you're too faint-hearted, I'll see ahead in your stead.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
What are you thinking?
아무것도. 그리고
And the scent of the grave was in full bloom. Okay, we're done. So, I'm sorry, I didn't notice. I looked at my phone and I noticed a message from about an hour ago saying that I was being too loud. Which is unfortunate. I hate when that happens. Putting that aside for a second. Ho! Astral the Blackjack. Welcome to the stream. I have just barely finished, unfortunately. But for anyone who's interested, he plays a lot. I do too. Tomorrow, I am going to be on Solar Hawk 77's stream, showing her more of Limbus Company, since I'm getting her introduced to it. We'll see if she likes it enough to continue, but yeah. I am going to finish. Yay! How far am I? I got finished with chapter 4, part 2, and I'm gonna finish for the night since this is way later than I usually go, and I wasn't able to finish the chapter. I wanted to try, but my gosh, I'm sorry. Good night, night. Anyways, we're gonna raid Solar Hawk because tomorrow I'm gonna be playing more Limbus Company with her. Introducing her to the game, getting used to it. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome. Always be kind. Thank you for following. And keep observing. Something silly may happen. Yay! Have a wonderful stream. As for the stream message, fried chicken raid. Fried chicken raid. If you know Limbus Company, you know why it's a fried chicken raid. Fried chicken raid. Go, go, go. And thank you so much for watching. It always means a lot. Go, go, go! Fried chicken raid. Yay!